magic performance for OT overall this season. They stay in Div 1, sure, but damn, like they definitely prove themselves, you know. But you wanna prove yourself and go to the major. That would be nice. Get to prove yourself again. But huge congrats to OG though. Like goddamn, they at least kept their. They can give them credit. When they were behind this game, they kept their composure, and for 5-6 minutes, they never got caught when enemy had Aegis.
They played good.
That was really good. Like, not a lot of team can keep their composure like that. That was insane.
Yeah, and I liked the BZM Primal Beast. I was doubting it, but
I liked it too. It was good.
He did a lot of work.
Once he gets refresher level 25, like, goddamn. That is pretty bonkers. OG easy top 16 major. I mean, they'll probably get there. Guys, don't leave, by the way, guys. The day isn't done. We have big games coming up, guys. Huge games. Nigma versus Entity and Monaspa. Only one of them get to stay Div 1. And they're gonna play best of ones until they find out who chokes the most, basically. It's gonna be fucking wild, bro. It's gonna be wild. Content just keeps getting better. But damn, this... I can't ask for a better best of 3 than this. This was very spicy. All 3 games were back and forth and comebacky for both teams. What do you think happened to OT? Like, did they like...
They just... The pressure just got to them.
I think so, right? Because Anti-Mage didn't... You know, when Anti-Mage never buys a shard, then I feel like, you know, the trash. They're probably thinking about
it's not just
stuff.
shard. I just feel like they started playing so scared at some point.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, this Primal Beast used 2 BKBs, running into the whole team, and he was in the Disruptor ult, and they ran away. Like, that's...
yeah, that was not good. Yeah, that was their chance.
Like, you cannot be that scared. You have to take the fight.
Yeah, at that point, for sure. They started choking. Once they lost 2 players without buyback, they're like, fuck. Yeah. They're thinking about other stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Holy shit. What a game.
I feel like after this... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure they were supposed to be winning this game.
No. OG were definitely supposed to lose, but I feel like Yuragi usually does this on draw for some reason. I don't know, I've seen it before. Some other game, you remember that too? Like Yuragi fucking surviving on 1 HP. Like it's happened before on draw.
I just cannot believe he didn't take the axe though. Isn't it such a good axe? Like you're like a Doozer 25, kinda.
But I hope Hot can bounce back again in next season.
Are you healing from his shot?
Yeah, no, it's huge. Lads are.
Yeah.
Like the way the Toji play, I can't say that it was pitch perfect, but it was good enough.
This was a one fight for them, right? Yeah, this was a good fight. Link, Abyssal, BKB. I mean, Draw can't fight when the fight goes like this. It's just impossible.
No.
Oh my god, I want to see that fight top lane again. Dude, somebody fucked up.
I mean, there was like a really big Benno ult from the Rubik, I think, in that fight.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense too.
They were all fucking dying for it.
The Benno,
did he have axe at that point?
He probably had axe, brother.
And if he had the axe, is it pure damage with axe or no?
No.
But it does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
They're doing it. I will say, I thought.
Sure, it did a lot of damage that fight.
Ran into more issues than I
thought. I want to check it.
Alright, let's see. This is the big fight, guys. This is the. I don't know. We missed a lot of this fight. They burst the draw. Very disciplined are not pressing BKB there, by the way, to buy back.
Yeah.
Everybody's kinetic fielded, but there's actually their own kinetic field. This bash was huge on Beast. Wrong here. Tiny is getting caught out. Oh, he got BKB off, but he is pure damaged.
Yeah.
I feel like here they needed to disengage, right? They like reinitiated with Tiny, which was actually looked. Oh my god, if that kinetic hits, if he just doesn't force, you know, out of that kinetic, it's done.
Yeah.
It's literally done, guys. The game is over.
That is pretty crazy.
That wasn't Aghanim disruptor, wasn't it? Oh no, he did. Oh my god, dude.
Oh no.
Bro, wasn't that Aghanim Disruptor ulti, by the way?
I don't know.
At that point, I'm not sure either, but god damn, dude, like fucking forced out of the kinetic Disruptor ulti. Just barely. He's dead for sure, otherwise on draw without buyback, and it's over. It's literally over. Honestly, I feel like it was just Tiny had the right idea of going on draw, but they weren't ready for the reinitiation by Tiny. Like either miscommunication or something. If they're ready, kinetic field's down, it's done. Like, but yeah. Oof. 1 game to Berlin. Looks like there's gonna be not a lot more games to go to the next major.
Yeah, it feels bad for them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, from the whole season, I would say that their supports have been
getting the MVP this game. I'm giving it to fucking Taiga with the eggs. Nah, I don't know actually.
with the
Hard to say.
fact that they're forcing all the teams to ban out their heroes. If it's either Phoenix,
Reason
Tiger
for-
is the highest
and they
damage
know
dealt
it's
in
TA 2000, like,
Team
it's
Really?
Radiant.
Oh, that's kind of pog.
Well, that's an anti-mage game for
Why did they
you.
plant trees? It's so they can use tree toss on Tiny. Just his main damage with eggs. But yeah, it didn't work out as well as we'd hope. If only they could smoke the trees, you know? Get cut down by the beast. Unlucky.
I completely agree with you. I mean, that you can make a case for every single player on Oradu, but again,
Oh,
like
Oradu. What a performance though. Like,
Yes.
overall. They beat you guys.
I feel so bad for them.
Yeah.
In some of his games on his Tiny have been like.
Or did Seb tweet? Apparently Seb tweets. Seb, come on the stream and say your piece. You can't jinx it anymore.
And like quick, it's just they.
What did it tweet?
Blah
Blah blah blah.
What
the fuck?
Lack of experience against other teams where maybe they are just like choking.
If Jeff Seb wasn't so superstitious, we would have had his take here.
But maybe next time.
a little bit of
That
a
is
rat problem. The rat
That too.
station
That
I mean-
game was pretty insane.
Yeah. One of the top games. I mean, these two guys clash, you know. OG OT.
They played how decisive they were.
Bring they bring some fucking games in, you know.
Able to utilize all of those lanes.
Yeah, they do stay in Div 1, guys, but you wanna go to the major, dude. Like, this is
Yeah.
probably the highest stake game. Honestly, no, I would say it's worse going to Div 2, but still.
Draw? No?
Yeah, going to Div 2 is like a fucking.
Way worse.
With the BZM,
The year is over.
jumping in, going straight in. Like you can play the
Have
game
fun
perfectly,
next year.
but
You know, when you go
Yep.
Div 2, guys, you can't forget, most orgs will cut your salary in half before you can blink.
that play right there,
That is true.
together with the
Yeah.
Rubicon is great.
Oh, you being there comfortable with your little salary? Nope. Think so, you're
Can
Div
you
2,
blame them?
motherfucker.
You don't get to play real Dota for like half a year.
To be fair, Div 2 EU right now is basically real Dota.
I mean, it is, but you don't get to go to the major, so it's like.
Yeah, you don't get to play
You
LAN.
know, for what?
I can give BZM the MVP this game. His score isn't that impressive, but still, you know, he did what he needed to do in the right times of the game. I would give it to him for sure.
Yeah, I think it would have. It was pretty easy to be a very useless primal beast this game, but he managed to, you know.
Yeah. I like the way he played that.
And the Ags 2-3, very, very
I
important.
feel like the BKB was
It's a rolling schedule, so it should start anytime.
That was literally
More
just
upset
BKB.
and wondering where the fuck my pizza is.
The game changer rushes straight into
The guy is biking, it says, but I don't trust it. Domino's usually lies to me, I don't know why.
He's probably eating your food.
Of course,
Good.
it allowed him to
Sorry.
chase
Last
the
time I
game,
was missing my fucking
the
nuggets.
refresher,
I
double
think they
kill,
ate them.
even better.
Yeah.
And now that we know that OG
Why is
For
that a
sure.
thing? Why would they
Massive
eat
threat
someone's
for
food?
them. What are you guys
Doesn't make sense.
expecting from them?
'Cause
You know,
because
knowing how
that
they've-
someone
how
doesn't
they've
tip them.
shaped up and really improved over this tour. When you
Okay,
look
no,
forward to
you
the
got a good point. You got a good point there. I don't have an option of tipping on this website though, I think. I pay a service fee, which is like 10%, which I think is basically like a tip.
Like if we talk to them right
It
now,
is
we
not.
really might. I'm sure
Ah, whatever, dude. Come on.
1,337.
I am sure
I'm not trying to be
they're-
cheap.
It's like
I'm just
it's like a
trying not to
tip
be
to
scammed.
the it's like a tip to the
Once again,
corporation.
They lost themselves.
I can give him a fist bump if that makes him feel better when he gives me the food.
As well within the team, but I think they.
Nice fist. I mean, who has Cash? I haven't even seen Cash for years, I feel like.
To the major, just
How am I supposed to tip him, guys?
Perhaps they can surprise us all.
I didn't even do it to you.
Well, you don't have to answer sheep. You saved. You don't have to think of an answer.
I had an answer.
Oh, okay. All right.
It is what it. I tip my Uber driver.
I'm just happy to see them. I hope
Do
they
that
get
at
to the
least.
major and they get to play with their entire
And then it's easy in the app. You just
No
click a button.
visa
That's fine. I don't mind that.
Like that. No visa issues for OG would be great, but
I bet the corporation takes that money anyway.
Here, DM is going to be joining us here.
Yeah, and let's go.
DM, hello! Congratulations on taking that
DM
fourth and final major slot going to Berlin. How you feeling?
I need my food right now. It's
These
perfect
in
time.
US
I
expects
think
tip for
everything is
takeout too.
fine. The series was very interesting. OT is
Restaurants in US? Yeah, no. Oh, the restaurants in US expect tip for takeout? What?
They're really good.
I mean, US is
And,
weird.
this
US is fucking
good to
weird.
see a top tier team.
Sorry to say, but even the Americans know US is weird.
Yeah.
They're nice.
You
Nice
say
games.
you say it was like an interesting
Yeah.
series for you. It was definitely entertaining and exciting for us to watch.
Super
but
weird.
I want to know, how is it playing a series that goes this long, all three games, but to have a game 3 be so back and forth and feel like at any moment it could be them winning or it could be you guys winning?
I think actually game 3 it felt really rough by us at some point. I think we missed opportunities in the early mid game, I would say. But at some point, I think we just play with cold mind and we know what decision should be made. Like when we want to fight, when we don't want to fight, how we wanna like
And they got in the right
see our
mindset.
heroes on the
Okay.
map,
Just
what
split
we're gonna
push.
do, and like
Make them
saw it
uncomfortable.
clearly,
Wait for enemies'
and,
mistakes.
I thought
What happened?
it lead us to victory in this game.
Yeah.
I did notice
Dude, I
as
want to kind
well
of open up the
BZM
replay
was,
game and
drafting
see that the
for
draw
you
ranger
guys. Is that
left thing.
something that's just
Must have been
happened
so
over this
close.
week, or what has caused
Yeah,
him
it
to
was
be the
fucking
one
close,
doing
push.
some of the drafting, or at least taking that
There's no replay
role
yet.
in the
Oh no, there
drafting
is
phase?
actually.
Yeah, BZM is our new drafter, but I think
Oh, BZM is
currently-
drafting now?
Oh my
What?
god, it's actually delivered to me. Right,
He's getting it Domino's before me?
Actually, BZM is drafting right now, but it's mostly because he's good at choosing heroes for himself like this.
Probably
And,
Misha drafting it.
we are
Can
just,
you ask
Oh, he said BZM.
33 how much he paid
we're
for
just
his
talking.
bugged
We're doing
career?
preparation for like 1 hour, for like 2 hours sometimes before the games, and we're all talking about the heroes.
Someone asked me
talking
how much
about
you
the
paid for your bugged
scenarios,
courier. You
what
have
we
a
like
bugged
to see,
courier?
what we don't like to see, and BZM is
Me?
capable
Yeah.
of picking heroes like.
I don't
best
know.
way
My
he
girlfriend
can
got it for me. I don't know how much it cost.
Yeah,
So,
All
yeah,
right.
that's our new.
But how's it
set.
bugged?
I like it.
Congratulations.
it has, like, some,
DMCA on the win.
fire
So happy to
effects
see you going to a
following it.
major. I would
That's
love
not a
to know
bug.
about you as an offlaner and your
I mean, it just
evolution
is, I
as
don't
an
know.
offlaner going
Yeah.
from even maybe back to Tour 1.
It's like
to,
one of those careers that
now.
you can put,
Like, especially when you guys are losing and struggling
gems
a
in
bit.
her.
How, do you feel like
Yeah,
you've had
something-
to,
something
you've
that's
changed your,
not
like, hero
supposed to
pool
be,
or
though.
play style, or
Kinda nice.
or
Must be worth a lot of
changed
money.
and
I don't
adapted in any way? Like, what has your journey been as an offlaner?
I
You know, my
to be
birthday is
honest,
coming up,
at
Neda, you
some
can give it
point
to
I
me.
was like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was giving.
I mean, it's a big
When-
3-0.
when is your
most of my
birthday?
personal gameplay.
October, you know?
At the
It's
start of the
the
season.
months go
And then I
fast, you
actually
know? That's all I can say.
recognized like
Months do go
the way I
fast.
want to play is like to be
October. It is a while till
hero
October
and
though.
probably like
It's
a
a-
full core at some point. So
Opening.
I turned out to play different
I'll
heroes
check for the
at the end
fight.
of the
I have
season,
to.
because I think it's
you
just
know.
more efficient.
Or
for the team.
I've done this.
Like,
I've
I
lost
can
this
play
games
any
like Ordo,
hero
and what you
with
do
Dota,
is
like any,
you watch this replay
but,
one time and
you
then
And
you
you find
there's a
someone
lot,
who is at fault.
like,
Yes,
decent
I mean
players.
I
You
have
find
done
who
that.
fucked up.
What can you
Play
do?
my best
I have
heroes,
done that.
and
It
I
has
can
2
do much better impact on
ethereal
them.
slots
I mean,
instead
I have
of
done that
everything,
too,
which is
but
normal for
it's
it's not
unusual
very healthy.
careers.
Some random heroes. So yeah, I just got strict understanding what I want to play and what heroes I want to see on my role.
And did that come about as like a, you know, in like a team conversation? And did someone like, you know, Tiger, who has to lane with you, have to change his pool or like playstyle to accommodate that?
I'll be real. We played against Gaming Gladiators, and
Yeah.
this series gave us a lot in understanding of at least
Thinking.
for my lane how I want to see my lane, because we're doing some decent ideas against bad teams, and they were working. But against Gaming Gladiators, they really punished for it. So we talked to Tommy.
Quinn taught them everything they
and,
know, is what he's saying.
We decided to just change
Dota
the approach to the
MMR
lane.
game
So
time.
now we're able to play the weaker lane, or we're able to play the lane.
Opening
that
the
is, like,
replay. I'll stream to you
50-50,
too, Neda,
and
just so
in
you see
terms
it
of
live.
who plays better. Like for example,
Alright,
against
so-
NC, we have Dracula Doom, they have CK Mirana. In my opinion, this lane is they're a bit stronger, but it can go other way if we just outplay them. So we're just playing for outplay. Recent games, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, one
Hell yeah.
second.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Congrats on the win. I feel bad
Thanks.
for you, for your food,
Let's
and
finish
for the
this interview.
delivery guy. You have wireless headset. If you want, I can ask you. You can go grab it. But quick one. How do you feel as a team right now? Do you feel that you've reached
do you feel as a
that
team? Well,
necessary
must be feel
peak
pretty
to
good.
go into the major, or like percentage-wise, what is your power level at the moment?
I think our power level at the moment is about like 60%. We got much
60?
stuff to work on.
Holy
We
shit,
got
they have anime
really big
comeback
amount of
time.
stuff to work on. But already things we're figuring out, they're working
So
out.
who fucked
and,
up?
It really empowers
I'm
us.
checking soon.
I
I'm
think
waiting for the
our
interview to end
every
for
loss,
the
gives
chat,
us
and
a
then
lot.
I'll check.
And every win gives us a lot also because Misha is discussing the mistakes we made,
here. The
like
right moment.
heroes which we can stick to, and like we growing from
I have to
everything.
look at this team fight
So,
again.
yeah,
It was
I
too
think,
much important of a
60%
thing.
now of full power.
Thank you very much.
And very last question, what are you most looking forward to for the Berlin Major? Is it going to be the teams
leather
that you're gonna be coming
nightclubs.
up against, or something else in Berlin?
What I'm looking for?
Forward to.
Probably to play some good Dota. Yeah, guys, I'm really hungry to play some good Dota in international tournament. I'm a bit bored of playing this, gladiator battles on our Europe. I'm not mean gaming gladiators. I mean the teams overall. It's like you come into Coliseum and you're like fighting with other gladiators for life. It's really.
I don't know, I just
So
watched
you
it again. I
hard
said couldn't really tell what's
stage now.
happening. So
Yeah.
So I want to play against
You
some
couldn't
other
tell?
teams. Maybe
I don't know.
even better.
Oh, I'll
We'll
break
see.
it down for you, Neda. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, we will, and
I'll help
we're
you.
just as excited to see you on that international stage now. But
apparently
congratulations
said on a
again,
can when
DM,
that's
for
what
OG
happened.
getting that last major slot here in Western Europe.
Thank you guys. Have a nice day also.
You
See ya.
too. Bye.
you.
Thanks for joining.
Bye bye.
Bye.
He's running. He's like already half off
Let's see
his chair.
this.
But it's an app description.
All right, let's see. So, all right, this is the fight here. Okay, so most importantly, where are we now? This is Beast just bought back. Let's rewind a little. Everything's starting fine here. He'll draw instantly. Get some odd. Alright. The tombstone is down. They're all stuck in its kinetic, but I feel like they think it's enemy kinetic. Maybe it is enemy kinetic. Is it kinetic? I'm not sure. We need to rewind. It's actually important. I feel like they're all kind of stuck here, you know, they linger. This is such a good jump they get. A little bit scuffed on the replay. They die. Perfect, they didn't even commit BKBs for this. Noob or anti-mage.
Yeah.
Really good.
And they even get the B skill after.
I don't think the Rubik solo ulti there. That's a monster ulti with
Yeah.
the really insane. It's doing
The
percentage
panel beast
HP
also
damage.
did some.
It's doing percentage HP damage. That's what it actually does. Sorry, I need to... Here we go. They killed Beast, Primal Beast, with Arcane Rune, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's gonna make a big play. Look at this.
Killing Anti-Mage kills Tombstone, which I like.
I think the anti-mage had to blink on the
You would think
Primal
after
Beast.
57 months
Yeah, maybe.
that I would grow tired of watching
So
The guy just like ulted and then he blinked out and came back in.
This
Just like a straight for
He
him.
ulted out, like I said.
May I
Because
say,
here,
we
this.
are all witness to such mediocre greatness. Bravo, bravo, bravo.
This is where they should have won the game. Okay, so he's ulting here on Primal as a bug. And he blinks out. Yeah, okay. They want, you know, could have killed him maybe. This disruptor ulti is fake, by the way. On yet.
Yeah, it's not.
So, tiny combos here. Here, why is nobody ready? 1 second cooldown kinetic. Anti-mage still silenced for a little bit. And then here, he presses ulti, which is not an Aghanim ulti on Disruptor, actually. But this is so unfortunate. So, the kinetic field comes out, and he slides out of it before it forms, right? He gets out from Anti-mage. Anti-mage blinks in here. He doesn't see the 4-step coming. And then it's like awful, because Droll gets to stand here and hit. Anti-mage tries to go in, but he's broken by Primal Beast E as well, so he doesn't do that much damage. He tries to get ulti off. Got roared as the fucking animation happens. The Droll is dead, by the way, if this ulti happens. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
He could have reflected, maybe. But fuck me, that's rough, dude. That is
That
rough.
is what they said.
And this Droll just survives and kills everybody. How did Tiny die, by the way? I didn't see. I guess he just initiated with 1 HP and was dead. It was a good initiate, but... damn. No follow-up.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. How many trees does Tiny get off here? X. Just dies to normal. Primal Beast fucking E-spell is owned.
He doesn't have a tree, that's why.
Oh,
Alright,
it doesn't have a
Tiny.
tree.
What did he? Or does he?
Maybe he did. Not sure. It might be a
Doesn't
replay
matter,
bug.
anyway.
Maybe he has it. Yeah, man, that's one way not to go to the major, guys. It's one way not to go to the major.
Alright, that is really soul
Did
crushing.
AM miss too? What did he miss from? Oh, Butterfly. Yeah, he probably missed. But that's like expected to miss. This blink was rough by Anti-Mage. Like, he thought Droll was stuck. Oh. I think if he just ultis, Droll is dead also, right? But it's hard to know, but obviously, I think so.
Maybe.
The Lincoln was broken on Droll, so she had no Lincoln.
It's just so fucking sad.
Just ulti right there. Boom, he's dead instantly. If he doesn't run towards her, he just ultis. He's not silenced or anything, I think. Yeah. If he just ultis, he's dead. Actually, sadly, I blame the anti-mage, but you know, it's obviously not actually blame, but he's gonna blame himself is what I'm saying. He could have just ulted. He could have just ulted, man. I missed twice with MKB. Wait, let me see that. That really happened?
That is unlucky. That happened.
Force that here on Venom. You can force the anti-mage as well. My pizza's here. I did miss once, or maybe twice. Maybe twice. Alright, I gotta go get my pizza. Alright, that was an interesting, unlucky forward though, guys. That's
Anyway,
the difference.
I'm gonna go chill a bit. I'll maybe come to watch later if there's some hype game.
Alright, I'll see you later, man.
This tour,
See ya.
they've been looking the worst they ever had, like to put it bluntly.
Yeah.
But their peak is very high.
And historically, Entity, they have beaten both teams in the regular season, though, right? They beat Monaspa and they beat Nigma. I was about to forget the other team then for a second.
Oh my gosh, T.
It's been a long day. But anyway, so Entity, they're the ones who, on paper, have been the best of the three in regards to where they obtained their 2 wins.
Right.
But that doesn't mean anything in a best-of-1 situation. This isn't like the previous tiebreaker where, you know, you get the bounce-back potential, that second game cushion, that third game, oh, damn, we're going to win it. You know, it's like, you're bad one game. Peace, see ya, you're Division 2. Like, this is the scariest part of the league, these best-of-1s. I live for it. I honestly don't care how long it lasts because it is excitable torture to watch, I guess.
It's been a very tumultuous tour for all 3 of these teams, and it's crazy because OG
our family-sized pizza is here, boys.
Rough start, and now they've made it to the major. So
crazy.
I know at any
family-sized pizza here for the night. Let's see what we got, guys.
Entity finally break
mini Domino's review. We got the chicken strips right there.
What works in which lane? So it's going to be.
Smells pretty nice.
First series is Nigma Galaxy up against Monaspa, so I guess we should.
Can't close it. I need to close it so don't get cold.
A little bit more.
We got big pizza, guys. Let's see. Boom. Oh, that looks good.
A lot of changes within this team.
Move the cam.
Of who's playing
that looks pretty good.
What in which
looks nice and crispy.
Yeah.
Oh, you want?
No,
you guys see it? No, it's not so. Not the most flattering lighting, but let's make the cam a little bit bigger.
Okay. Yeah, they said it themselves.
Not the most flattering lighting, but it looks good, guys. It looks good.
Not very much okay, we're trying to figure out who goes in the best lanes.
Looks pretty good.
They have seemed to have figured something out. Amal
healthy, guys, healthy.
Amal goes safe lane. My control goes off
it's
lane.
a big gun, guys. It's fucking big. Put it next to my head.
Saying this guy
it's a fucking huge.
Gifted laner.
Right.
He is not
Let's
even
eat.
having to like coach him in the mid lane. He's literally just that good that
I'm
he's
hungry as
able
hell.
to transition from off lane to mid, and it's working to reasonable success, I would say.
Of course. T, you get the pleasure to quickly have a chat about Monaspa and them coming
so
into
hungry.
the series against Nigma Galaxy. Or this game.
I mean, for Monaspa at least, they're always a team that I'm excited for in best-of-1s. They have those type of lineups that are volatile. I think, of course, if you had to...
Stop fucking me over every day. Yeah, I'm eating a lot more on stream now, guys. It's because I'm streaming longer, so I kind of have to eat. I don't really eat a big breakfast, so... At some point I have to eat. I've been streaming 7 hours. I gotta eat something.
I just don't want to see Legion Commander carries. I don't want to see OD carries.
Yeah, get that one out. I friggin' hate that.
Dude, it's so greasy. I think my mouse pad is gonna be greasy underneath. It's not good.
Utilize the fact it's a best-of-1 with high pressure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the weird drafts can like catch them off guard potentially, but like not too weird.
That is here.
The problem when they do those strange heroes is that they
it's starting already, damn.
Ways to make plays around it. So they'll have like some OD carry, but no one will be able to do anything on the map to like give him a good game, and then they just slowly crumble and die because they get gone on over and over again and lose.
Well, look, here we go on our screens now. The draft for this first best-of-1 is underway. Beastmaster, well, an Undying, opening it up for Monaspa, and then
that's high.
Nigma Galaxy with the Beast and the Shadow Demon. We thought the Shadow Demon was the counter to a Disruptor, but they're willing to pick it up here with no Disruptor even being shown.
This is the first time I don't know what's happening here. It's like everything. Ooh, yeah. Wins are called tiebreakers.
Sniper!
What?
I mean, okay.
Let's try the chicken strip with barbecue sauce. The pizza, honestly, it doesn't really taste like much. It's a decent pizza. You know, it's Domino's, so not bad, but it's not great. Not like amazing. It lacks a little bit of like depth of flavor. You know what I'm saying? Let's try a chicken strip with the barbecue sauce.
Maybe contest stacks or at least fight around the stacks. Don't have to kill them, but just at least occupy that area at times. But so far, it's a very reactionary pick that is potentially punishable. They just need to, you know, ban for it.
Yeah, it's I mean it's a strange one because most people just go for the Drow.
It's like a solid 7 meal, you know?
It's a really good
solid 7.
And they should own
Can't complain.
And I've seen it owned.
I don't have $40,000 to give, but I have at least $40,001 appreciation for your stream,
it's so easy to
sir.
stack with him. You don't even have to like really leave the lane to do it because of the poison.
Maybe 7.5.
I mean,
right now that I'm really hungry,
first phase is
it's a 7.5.
the surprising thing to me. If I don't really care about Beastmaster. This hero is usually picked.
Beastmaster. Is that?
Beastmaster. but like Shadow Demon, he's usually
Sniper
picked
against
as a
Beast,
response
guys.
to something like, oh, there's
this is the response line to Beast for sure.
Yeah, that's what because we've seen Nigma Galaxy pick it up in the series against
the
Gladiators, and that was
I'm kind of eating, my man.
With that Disruptor, and we were like, oh my gosh.
4-1, appreciate your stream. Thank you, Waka Waka. Appreciate that, man.
3 seconds, or at least half the duration of Static Storm, and it worked to varying degrees of success, but it still looked good. The hero itself.
Rate your pizza 1 to 10? Like I said, it's a 7.
What do you think about
I'll give it a 7.2. You know, it's slightly better than a 7.
And I think Beastmaster kind of gives...
It's a decent pizza, not the best I've ever had.
Because Beastmasters are here that you rally behind, you can actually...
I'm happy though.
It's like, it's easy to play around, right? So Shadow Demon thrives in this situation because it's like, alright, you go do all the weird stuff.
I think I'll dip it in the barbecue sauce.
It kind of amplifies your game, so I actually like it as a pairing with Beastmaster, and also it's a nice cushion for a best of one.
Yeah, OG1 guys. Nigma versus Monaspa now.
He's always gonna feel comfortable. Like we just saw at OG, 100 HP on a drown, no BKB. Like all these small moments, SD is gonna be that hero that will create.
How expensive was it? Well, this is a family-sized pizza. Don't get it wrong. It's actually not that expensive. All things considering. It's a family-sized pizza.
Overwhelmed with just hype.
And I got chicken strips as well.
Happy vibes.
The barbecue sauce.
And if you do that,
the total was $30 with delivery.
You're gonna get punished at least once.
We've also talked about the
which is pretty normal.
That comes out of a Shadow Demon Beastmaster lane as well. I think you go the axes, and it's just a lot of the poison that comes from the Shadow Demon too. So we've seen it excel in lanes. I think it was a Chaos Knight lane, and it absolutely dumps it on too.
It's a really good one lane.
I
obviously
enjoy
then
your
for the enemy. It's nice if you can get a ward in the like trees that kind of see, you know, because they're gonna try and
that's probably a minimum 2.5k calories or some shit. I don't even know how much.
So if you can just get as many one charges as possible, you can probably sustain the lane pretty easily because your lineup is just simply better, especially Undying. One of his problems he can run into is that
family size
health, and then he just has to go kill himself and reset to come back.
Pepperoni feast, Domino's, pizza, calories. Let's see.
I think as well from Monaspa, we don't see it too
Domino's nutrition guide.
Do like an early smoke
how do I find pepperoni feast nutrition fact? What is this? 1 serving, medium pizza, large pizza serving. I don't really know how to check. I don't know how much this weighs. Whatever, dude. A lot of fucking juice.
Let
me guess.
Alex, thanks man.
You're preventing Nigma hitting that early stride.
Oh, it would force Shadow Demon to have to actually go into the triangle as well, because if he's just going to rely on the poison from far away, he's just not going to...
I'm not going to finish it all.
That's true. He walked there like minute 4, he's like, ah, then he'll wait for
Would ChatGPT know? Really? It's like 300 a slice. How many slices do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12? Probably 10 or 12. Probably around 3k, yeah.
Again, just helps cushion the Shadow Demon here. You pick up an SD, he doesn't provide much damage outside of poison, so just throw in some, you know, some cheeky snapfire, early Mortimer's Kisses, aggressive safe lane. It should be pretty good. I mean, PA is, I mean, if you're able to get a PA, if you're Nigma after this phase, I think that would look pretty good. You've got break against, you know, a lot of heroes here. You blow up the
I like DK. You can put him in, you can put him offlane. He's cool.
Maybe it's a little bit too spooky for a best of one.
It's a bit volatile.
You can even put him safe lane and put sniper mid. So they have some options.
PA. I think she's.
I think I'm gonna have to think of a mid laner that's good against DK, but also good in general.
Break range on Blur now is so small.
I don't know what they want
it's
though.
Like really hard to find her. It's so small. Like I've seen pucks literally gank her lane, coil her, and she manages to juke the puck within the own coil without breaking Blur. It's actually just nutty. So that hero is cool.
I felt like I was back in England for a second.
Sorry, bro.
Nutty.
Nah, yeah, that's proper nutty, yeah.
Well, look, Dragon Knight Marana.
That was a crazy OG game.
Nice
if you guys missed it, I suggest you guys watch the replay.
Something good for them. They normally
it was actually a really good game. I mean, I'll skip over the part where Oreo Thunders were kind of like a bit choked up and they didn't know what to do for like 20 minutes, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, you look at the supports, right, from Monaspa.
Overall, it was a good game.
Undying. The entire playstyle from Monaspa is DK jumps in, Dragon Tail, into arrow follow-up, you get 1 kill, you have numbers advantage, then you fight from there. So this Slark, it's just going to be able to tank everything, and if a hero does get caught, you buy shard, you throw it on,
good hero against DK offlane, sure.
So Monaspa's last pick.
I would say it's a decent hero against Sniper as well.
Cushion this a little bit to help them out because
they're still probably going to ban. It kind of depends on what mid laner Nigma has planned here. They have last pick, so they get to see everything.
I'm not a fan of that.
That's also true. Yeah, that's
they can adjust.
Literally just, oh wow, you've been stunned. Oop, now you're in a circle and you're fine. I hate that, but it's I guess you can look at what else it provides though, right? It's
Razor ban. Oh my god, I forgot Amar is on Nigma, guys. I literally forgot. Timber, Razor, Husker ban. What's left for him? What the fuck?
Find heroes on the map, which is maybe why I would like to see some more
Brood.
Like
it's also on.
Or jump on their final pick on Monaspa, so that DK's not fully reliant on hitting some stun into arrow.
Yeah, bring back the Tinker. No, I'm joking.
Bring back the. Don't do that.
I mean, so like. Monaspa is a team that would play it. They already have Undying Tombstone pretty good.
Viper?
DK offlane,
Viper.
It a little bit. There's no, the supports don't like playing into it. Sure, Slark Ags is pretty good. Beastmaster Hawk's pretty good, but it's the best of one. you have enough tools to.
The male needs to grow his beard back. You look cool.
The best tower
the beard.
Nigma, like, sure, Beastmaster
or the mustache at
least.
least.
If he gets shut down from Undying Sniper, it won't come online early enough. Like, I could see Monaspa being bold enough to do it. They've done it before on pick 23.
Yeah.
Do I want to see it? Probably not. I think there's still one more pick down the line to counter it. But
I don't understand people who clean shave. Problem is you have to keep it up. Like every 3-4 days you have to shave. That's so annoying.
Really boring.
At least.
Something that buys the Greaves and the Orions, and then you just have a lineup where Sniper's able to feel safe, comforted by like some melee offlaner with Greaves, a DK,
every day?
dying with Soul.
Damn. That's way too much, man. No way.
You know, even a Cuddle, actually. More like, go even more into...
If you really want it clean, I guess so, but yeah.
I don't know how you feel, but maybe an Underlord as well. I don't know if it is really played by Skylark on Monaspa or how he really fares into some of the heroes on Nigma Galaxy.
I think the lane could be hard into Slark.
Yeah, a bit awkward into Slark.
At that point, I'll just go on a all soy diet, so I don't have to shave at all.
A bit of nuisance. Trying to think of what the Skylark hero would be if they wanted to go down that route. It's not a lot. I mean, you could technically just do some Enigma if you really wanted to. Okay. And then it's just like, I Black Hole Slark at late portions of the games, protect Sniper through the aggressive spell usage.
Yeah.
You don't really care about the Slark in lane. Like, I could see Enigma being an option.
That could work, yeah. I'm just like, at this point, I think it's too hard for them to sort of like jump on a DK target. They get stunned. Like, there's no hero that really covers everything they're missing. So I'd rather they just like bolster their strengths.
Must look ugly facial hair. That's very rare though, I think. Most people do. It's a good hero against Slark. We saw it on earlier today.
Yeah.
It's a solid lineup, but instant flash by Nigma. Wow.
Hey guys,
I was thinking about it, but that means Amar is playing Slark. What the fuck? Oh, he's playing it mid against DK, guys. Oh, maybe, yeah.
I'm so glad we didn't try and play. Don't have that face. We've already seen Amar Slark win this tour. We've seen it. He hasn't played carry that many times, so I actually think an Amar carry.
Maybe it's actually mid, guys.
It's through the roof into us.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I feel like I've also watched.
Maybe it's still some mid.
Yeah, it was actually with a Leshrac in the mid lane as well. It was against Entity game 1 when they lost to Entity 2-1 in the overall series.
Yeah.
And Slark was uber aggressive.
I see. But
this is the game for it. This is his bounce back.
It's a best of one, guys. So winner.
He's on the up and up. I like the Leshrac pick overall. I like the draft overall from Nigma.
Winner.
Sure, Doom's going to be pretty useful, but I think the Sniper, there isn't enough protection.
Wait, let me think.
That some Blink, Leshrac, some Slark.
There's 3 teams. Only one of them
will be overwhelming.
Go to Div 1. So to go to Div 1, you have to beat both teams once, right? Best of one, best of one. If you lose once, and they lose to each other, you know, like kind of like rock, paper, scissors each other, then you have to go again. Everything restarts and you start from 0.
Which is roughly 3 USD per hour. All you have to do is head on over to esportsbet.io and sign up, start watching over there, and you don't even need to bet to get those.
Unless one team can beat both, they're never gonna stop doing these qualifiers, basically.
In this 3-way best of 1 tiebreaker, we have our casters ready. It's OD, Pixel, and Fogged.
Thank you very much, Nat. Yes, it's all going to get very exciting now in these best of 1s. Nigma Galaxy up against Monaspa. Both teams doing their best to fight to hold on to the spot here in Division 1. Fogged, 2 lineups going into this one.
I mean, I hope Nigma make it, but
best of 1,
I don't know.
Who's kind of got the more secure draft? Who do you kind of feel safer playing behind here?
Well, one's going to be able to transition into this super late game with like this Sniper Doom.
It's already late, guys. It's already 9 PM. This could go on to like 3 AM, potentially.
I like Nigma's aggression, I got to be honest.
That's why we're eating.
Playing one of his absolutely most iconic heroes, his Leshrac. Even though Amar is playing Slark, I think we could see one of those situations where Sumail is actually the real carry as the Slash. But let's see if we can get to the heroes. That's
what the hell?
Could be a little problem.
The Brazilian guy had a stroke.
Sniper, until they have that itemization, be it some like agonyms for the snap or something like that, or the Slark just jumping in and finding him with Beastmaster.
Sure.
Let's see. This, I mean, I'm hoping we get something super exciting because we just got to see that last series and it was super hype. So I really hope that these best of 1s live up to that.
Yeah, I mean, we've had some crazy games Dota 2 all today. If you've been watching, you'll understand.
See you in Berlin, brother.
A right treat of a display of fantastic play from all the teams really we've got the pleasure to witness. And now let's hope that's continued here with Nigma Galaxy versus Monaspa.
Guys, for those of you that are planning your entire lives around my stream,
their best to hold on to the
I will be gone for a few days when the Berlin Major playoffs start. I'll be watching the group stage with everybody, but when the playoffs start, I'm flying to Berlin and I'm going to be there. And I will stream a little bit maybe from there, but not so much. Just so you guys know.
Because when it is a best of one, right, it's highly likely that we're going to see teams get into a position where they'll have a lead and they're going to be so careful because nobody wants to throw away an advantage.
Just a few days.
I'm looking forward to also watch some of these like more unknown, more heroes that aren't really played too much. It's a first 2 opening Shadow Demon. Just pretty interesting. Not many other teams are picking it at the moment. We did see it as a counter versus Tree.
I bet you could train an AI,
but that kind of disappeared
right? I'll make someone else play for me.
So yeah, it's interesting to see that
and an AI of me reacts to what's happening on screen. I feel like that's the future of streaming.
The lane matchups that we've ended up with. I mean, overall, in terms of the laning phase, who's feeling in the stronger spot?
An AI could probably respond to my donos as well.
Let's see. Honestly, it's
already is one. Maybe if I was an AI all along.
What the heck?
That's my password.
What the whoopsie? Well,
okay.
Are there AI streams? Yeah,
top is always, I mean, we'll see. Top's a bit of a struggle always, since they counterpick the Beastmaster heavily. They have the Undying, they have the Sniper. That's probably the hardest one, I would say.
The future is coming.
The other 2 lanes look fine. Slark should be able to farm pretty decently with the.
I'll pay more attention to the game soon, guys. I think I ate 3/4 of this pizza. Well, I mean,
Sumail should have a free time.
almost 3/4. One slice off.
I haven't seen these DKs just win most matchups or come out just complete dead.
And then I'll put it in the fridge. I'll eat it later.
Nice, easy attack animation, good damage. You'll get a few denies in the matchup. Or at least you should be able to.
GH playing very aggressive with these illusions.
Could be an easy lane for sniper top, but so far you see it's kind of shit, so I don't know. Maybe it's not that easy.
Of course, that most people just don't even know how it really works on the Shadow Demon. The Disseminate, yes.
And what does it do? Explain it.
It's kind of like a Blade Mail Fatal Bonds kind of style ability. You can use it defensively and aggressively to focus fire a target and get that big burst damage, or you can use it defensively a target to kind of protect them. It's cool. It's a really interesting ability.
Something that comes into play later in the game, or you're playing with it in the lane? You're getting points early.
You usually wait later, way later. Unfortunately, it costs 100 mana at all levels, and the cast range, especially
100 mana.
Is 700.
That's expensive.
Really something you want to play around. So yeah, it's usually just Shadow Poison.
Mail unsurprisingly doing pretty good mid. Doom though is gonna own Amar bottom. I feel like this is a hard lane for Amar.
Back with decays. Definitely a lane that you want to be getting the sticks nice and early.
Yeah, let's see if they are actually getting it, because I don't see the side of Nigma actually going for sticks. Monaspa,
if I'm not wrong, we saw 33 Doom. Beat the Ratio Slark pretty handily earlier today.
Do you like sort of the way that things ended for Monaspa getting the Doom for Skylark? He had a lot of his kind of more frequent picks taken away, right? The offlane pool was pretty small by the end of the draft.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very good versus the Slark. There are, of course, going to be ways
pretty
to
busted hero.
We've seen the incredible.
Did I check Reddit today? I did not, actually. I'll check later. Okay, I probably should stop eating now, guys, so I'm going to get a food coma for sure.
Very well. 11 and 4. He has this annoying frost attack creep that's actually putting some pressure onto Amar.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's the cosmetics, because he is.
Oh, so this was a lot of food today. Holy shit!
What is it? Some sort of like Hydra heads or something? It's fantastic.
Last time I ordered on stream, I got 1 burger for the same price. Like literally 1 burger and some shitty fries.
We see all the time, but yeah, the steaks are
Reheat in pan with oil and a bit of water and cover it. Thank me tomorrow.
He's going to be able to buy some time here, but the zombies will still be there. Spartan.
First blood for top. Oh, Spartan takes it though. I don't like that. Nande is smiling, but that's.
See the last hits already reflecting that a bit here.
He wishes he had that one.
Nande, but this time he steps up a little bit too far. How much regen do they have down bottom? Amar is just sitting very low. He just constantly is getting poked. Honestly, it's working out pretty nicely.
He's got a few one charges, and he's currently chomping on a tango at the moment.
Yeah, he's got a pretty sizable wave coming in, so should be able to catch up on those last hits. Yeah, Sumail is having a bit of that edge versus the DK. So not this time around. As we were mentioning, the DKs tend to have that beautiful matchup. Sumail, he knows what he's doing.
On top lane.
Nande.
I'm trying to go on Nande.
Nande man fighting this, but he's gonna take a lot of damage, I think. He's so dead, I think. No, he's not.
Nande's got to be careful.
The boar, he's dead.
And I'll take Nande down. We'll see if Spartan can take him mind control and return. He cannot.
Kinda rough.
Get a boar, but yeah, Nande caught out a little too far out on the lane.
I like that he's actually going for the boar levels rather than just going for straight max axes and stuff like that. Sure, we'll see that the stacks and stuff come into play later on, but very aggressive, especially when you hit level 3. The level 2 boar is super potent, and same thing with level 2 Shadow Poison.
And there's got to be a bit more careful. I mean, out of the course so far, he's definitely having the slowest start.
Sure is.
In regards to farm and CS.
And he's going to be dying to back him up, too. So it's all about... I mean, they literally picked this to counter the Beastmaster, and so far, Nigma doing an excellent job up here.
Can we focus?
Whatever happened to that caster with the Australian accent? He was really good.
I thought he was going to go back to base. That would have hurt.
Bottom lane.
Mar
trying to get in onto the Slark, but the cookie's there from Kura.
They're applying a ton of pressure to him. How much? I mean, again, they're out of regen. They have one more salve on Gorgc, but he's gone through all of his tangos just to keep Amar safe here. And Amar going for, honestly, the build that you like, Owen, or the build that you used to like. He has 2 points in passive. No points in dark path.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're against a melee. You
Sure.
know, you want to be punching. See Kuro get chased out of the lane here. Skylark and Desire, they'll find him. We'll try for a deny to the neutrals, but not quite able to aggro them in time. But yeah, very much taking that second point. I mean, it's what, 15 seconds up to 30 seconds? No, 20 seconds up to 40 seconds.
40 now. It got
so
buffed
it feels really nice for the lane. But it can have the tendency to feel kind of bad if you know, you're not actually able to kind of get kills and find those sort of situations where you're standing your ground against the Doom.
Yeah.
So we'll see how much he's able to actually battle in the lane.
Spartan does juke the poison. One more and he might go down with a set of axes. Nice juke again. Close, but no cigar.
I mean, it really was, yeah. Let's just say if they were able to get up to a 4th on their GH, they may have just had him in the mid lane.
Sumail getting incredibly
Super aggressive. He's going to force a TP, but it will
Take
get
my free
cancelled
sub
in. In
and
fact,
don't
Sumail's
show
going to be
me
able to
ads,
turn. Kuro
please.
comes in with a cookie. And with that +1, Sumail, he's able to take down Wish.
Oh, that's a big deal, too. It's around the power rune. It's the catapult wave as well, too. Tower taking significant damage. And he popped the DK form.
I mean, Sumail, top of the net worth right now, very much winning that lane. He picks up a haste rune as well. Definitely a high likelihood that he'll be able to get something done with that. Or at the same time, he's now very difficult to be ganked in this mid. Having the reliability, the haste to get away in top lane, mind control, hitting these axes, taking down Spartan. Got a couple of lanes, well, that's kind of the top and the middle that Nigma Galaxy is going to be feeling pretty happy with.
And Amar is still pretty well.
He's getting the creeps. He's not, you know, getting completely zoned out at the bottom lane.
Nope.
Absolutely not. I mean, it's a close start overall, 3 for 2.
And we have seen Skylark. He's just queuing up the Midas, so it's not going to be the Meteor Hammer this time around.
All right, doing it old school. I can appreciate that.
Yep.
None of this new Meteor stuff.
Pride maybe doesn't want to go too greedy. We have seen a couple of times it backfires if you do have too much greed on your draft, so maybe wanted to have a little bit better of a faster timing and stuff like that and apply more pressure.
See over in the mid, Spartan, he is going to lay down the tombstone. But Sumail, of course, with that haste rune popped, he's going to be able to run away from it. In fact, he's going to try and turn this as well into a play top. He's going straight for the top lane.
He could be in trouble. He looks pretty dead.
I think so. I mean, Sumail causing issues now for Monaspa. With these plays, you know, the aggression in the mid, helping to take down Wish early and now making these fast moves and a move that Monaspa, they were not ready to respond to at all. There was no help coming in.
I was gone so long, guys.
A fantastic start from there. Even going to get the
I swear I fucking couldn't fit the pizza in the fridge. I'm not even exaggerating. I couldn't fit it, so I had to fucking bend the cardboard and shit like that. I don't know. I gotta just put the sauce in, I'll be back.
Sumail did leave for a second, is going to poke tower. They're even bringing Desire over, so it's a 1v1 in the bottom lane with this.
It's kind of scary though. If they get any sort of setup, I mean, Sumail and GH, they've got pretty good kill potential, especially with Gorgc here as well. They're going to get the setup here. Sumail, he's got the follow-up stun. They're going to try and go for Wish. Cookie and for Kuro over the two of them. So they've got the damage to bring Wish down. Spartan, he's also going to fall. See what Skylark can do in return. He's going to drop down the Doom on GH.
What's been cooking, boys? Looks like an even game.
The
male just died. Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all, actually. Oh boy.
Get the cleanup. Skylark gets the double kill. See Desire with a leap.
Oh, MC with a pretty.
Escape this mind control.
Buffs TP. Won't kill anybody. Damn.
Also get out of there. We're seeing the action already speed up here with some early moves around that mid-tier 1. Looked to be an okay start, really, for Nigma Galaxy there in that play, right? We had the two heroes going down on Monaspa, and Sumail survived. But when he goes down, Skylark just sees the opening to just charge in. And Monaspa, they're able to get some kills in return. It's a pretty good one, but straight back in action. Nigma
I'm so fucking full, guys.
They're sending Sumail up to the top lane. I mean,
we're good though. I didn't overeat, I think.
They want to try and get
Spartan gonna die here, alright.
Super hyperactive, really. 8 minutes in.
Everybody knows eating a 2,000 calorie pizza gives you energy, guys.
He's kind of standing his ground. Is Sumail.
Oh, Sumail gonna die. This is why the Lesh for sniper matchup kind of sucks, boys. Well needed kill for Nande. He was kind of struggling a little bit.
Too aggressive there. That's not gonna feel good.
I think Nigma are in big trouble, guys.
Nande walking away with a smile.
I'm looking at their heroes too, and I don't think they win late game right now. There's Doom. Doom beats almost everything late game, to be honest.
Awkward place for him to be. The bottom lane though,
Sniper is good and DK is also very good.
So he is getting that free farm, but Skylark,
oh boy.
Even after that early aggressive move mid, he still has a very good timing on it.
Confidence from Monaspa too, doing some voice lining and stuff.
Those 2 kills, it did
MC
well.
took over mid.
Well,
I mean, man was ganking top, but yikes.
For the foreseeable future.
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, man.
They want to fight here. The 2 supports here backing up Wish, Spartan, and Desire. They're
Appreciate
looking
it. I didn't shout out also. Oh no!
And they'll take him down. The burst is there. Even
He
having Nande around to throw in an
everything.
assassinate.
Oh no!
The team play stepping up here from Monaspa.
Are they going to be able to contest the stack? It is a humongous stack on the hard camp.
How big of a stack are we talking? Oh wow! Okay, now it makes sense. Alright, Sumail will clear this. I don't think they know about it. I don't even know.
And Sumail, he is going to start clearing it.
GH has been stacking a lot.
Should safely
okay, that's fine. Nigma come back with this
take
stack.
this huge amount of golden XP that they were able to prepare for themselves without any interruption.
No problem. All neutral items too. Underrated thing you gotta think about. You get like all the neutral items when you farm a camp like that.
Right, because he's walking toward
okay.
as they're walking into the triangle. So honestly, that death maybe doesn't feel so bad for MC that Sumail's able to secure all that.
Yeah, Namar, as you say, is
thank you, Isolation. Appreciate that, man.
He's getting bottom. You can work on that diffusal blade.
Okay.
We'll see what Monaspa's next move is going to be. What they're looking towards. Wish, of course, trying to get the Blink Dagger online.
Got a big Dominator coming up on MC, but he's a little bit too far behind the curve right now.
Meteor hammers. This DK, this Doom, they don't want to do that. They want to do what they know is kind of.
I think what I'm looking at mostly is the Doom and his net worth. It's kind of already getting out of control, guys. If he gets an early BKB,
I think they know that Nigma's going to try to play a
bit.
I think
SD is pretty good against Doom, I suppose, at least.
I think they're trying to itemize a little bit earlier, just
like ulti him and everybody runs away. But it's awkward. He pops everything on Spartan. The purge is used already. Spartan's dying to just boars. Oh my god. He's alive still. GH ends up surviving.
Back to the safety of the high ground.
I mean, but
Answers a little bit.
Perfectly fine. Super tanky on this Undying, and they will clean up the stack.
Yeah, Nande on track to get a good timing as well with his Maelstrom.
Important to be able to block any of those type of ganks. I mean, they use an SD ult. And
it's uncomfortable for Nigma right now, because Beast is such a bad game. That means they can't really open up towers early.
Yes, versus the Doom, it's pretty.
I think Lesh also feels uncomfortable walking close to towers when there's a threat of a sniper plus anything really.
Using the spell on a sniper,
I think he's probably gonna rush a Blink also this game. We can't see it, but I'm assuming he is.
Pick and choose his targets. But GH, as we've noticed before,
this is probably a Blink rush game for DK, not the Midas.
There's going to be so much here for his team to clean up and
molly the stack, and they kill Spartan. Alright, this might actually open the tower a little bit, no? Let's see. Another disruption. There's no follow-up though.
It was kisses.
They have kisses, no? Oh, they use kisses for top lane. Okay. Dire has a double leap, but he's alive. They get the D ward for that, okay. Alright, they give up top lane.
Vacate this top area of the map now.
But they're making their own aggressive move. Wish. He makes the rotation bottom. This is pretty much going to finish up his Blink Dagger. So feels like for Monaspa, they're going to be able to react. This should be a very...
Yeah, he's almost have it. The reason you go Blink Dagger for some DK heroes instead of Midas, I think, is you have Mirana follow-up, and you can punish Lesh really hard, especially, I feel like. Lesh is just gonna farm all game if you don't get a Blink early. I missed the pot friend spammers. That was a good week or two of pot friend spam, I remember.
The way that he's building, right? That tells me that he's gonna look to play a bit more aggressively,
yeah, sure. Well, gets defusal, and then he's in. Yeah, absolutely.
The pot friend spammers are still around.
Some save at least. You know, there's going to be GH.
They probably just spam something else. Yo, what up, man? Sorry.
Just looking good.
I mean, I don't know. I had my pizza, you know. I'm kind of food coming. I'm coming back into it right now. Yeah, it's looking pretty good for the Greeks.
High net worth.
Yeah. It's looking good for the Greeks. I feel like.
Is a bot lane slacking in?
Yep. He hasn't won on that hero yet, right? Oh, Assassinate, he's dead, of course. Gun versus gun, better gun wins. Yeah, Mars Slark, I don't know. It's not pleasant playing Slark versus Doom. I saw you playing Doom earlier today, it didn't look fun for the Slark.
No, we ended up losing, but yeah. The lane is kind of hard.
Even in the game, it's pretty annoying playing as Doom, I bet.
Skylark is huge.
You don't like getting Doom.
Oh wow. I don't see anybody else buying this what Amar's doing. Buying if you rush, no mana item.
He's just sitting back and farming.
No, absolutely, yeah. 3-0-1.
He wants to be active at nighttime, I guess.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, what feels like one of the quicker Midas BKBs that we've seen because of how many Dooms nowadays are opting for the
He just probably feels like his lane was too bad and like he has to.
But yeah, going straight for the Midas into BKB.
I guess,
he can't really afford to,
either that mentality or... Yeah, I think also because he has a
Galaxy
Lesh in his team, right? He doesn't want to buy farm that much,
He finds a Doom target each time in the fight.
Too much farming.
What's to,
he definitely wants to go for the Slark in most situations, but as we were mentioning, like Sumail is probably going to become that
yeah, let's see if it works
maybe
though.
needs a little bit more attention.
Not sure though. Doom is gonna have a BKB when he has the fusion.
Yeah.
This Skylark guy is weird to me. Because sometimes he actually plays really, really well. Like absolutely amazingly well. But sometimes he just falls off, I feel like, you know, not so impressive.
Nigma Galaxy, their cores won't necessarily have like
He's a bit of a hit or miss player.
Yeah, that's what Skilla said about him as well.
Yeah.
I don't really play against him, so...
Getting away from him.
Absolutely.
Now, when he gets like his Viper or something, and he, you know, he's feeling it, like there's nothing you can do. So you're like, fuck. Guy.
Is up, sorry. I thought it was not because the green indicator is not showing for some reason, but everything is up. Bloodstone ready for the Lesh.
What is Dealio
For
is?
them, they're ready to fight, but at the same time too.
Where is Skeeter anyway? So nobody at the bootcamp right now?
Early on the DK, the Doom.
Everyone played from home except for me and Snay.
Oh, okay. I don't know, isn't it weird going 2 people to a bootcamp?
Kind of, but just Snay needs to play from Europe.
Yeah. You don't want to leave Snay hanging, you know? He's gonna be alone there.
Yeah, I mean, I also had some...
coming out here.
I needed to go to bootcamp.
Could be scary.
Where are you bootcamping, by the way? What country?
In Serbia.
Serbia, okay. Nowhere close to a beach. That's...
It's going to get a little closer to Sumail, but sort of positioning for a disruption setup available.
Actually, we were thinking we were maybe supposed to go
to but yeah, Desire, he's making sure that he cannot get caught here.
To Barcelona, but the place we were looking at ended up not that good.
Wish. Gonna have the defensive
alright,
disruption.
nice disruption. Counterplay.
See if Nigma Galaxy want to fight this. They're looking towards
They're
Spartan.
poking. It lobs. Spartan's probably gonna survive this, right? He's tanky. Oh no. Wow. Link's done, but fight without them dying. Who's winning this? They're backing up to the ward, but they're getting a lot of damage on them. I like what Skylark's doing. I might have spoken too soon. Oh my god, Sumail! The cookie in! Oh no, this is a disaster fight for them. Underestimating Nigma.
I mean, yeah, and
oh my god, they got destroyed. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, you don't run into enemy wards.
And yeah, just the damage
or dead on Monaspa. They were ahead before this, and now it's a weird game.
Good luck getting away from it.
I think they're gonna start knowing that it's Sumail who's the carry.
Yeah, you got to deal with Sumail. It's a huge problem for Monaspa right now.
Thing is too is they
that was kind of a cringe fight. I don't really know what went that wrong. I guess the fact that I feel like this D ward needs to happen if you go there. Like instantly sniper hits it twice and then you start fighting. I can't see another way you take a fight here.
The disruption, it did work. It stopped any initial go. And yeah, the Doom.
Mars is wild with his build. He's buying Diffu into Lincoln.
Lincoln? I mean, there's both Doom and DK. And nothing else breaks it. It's actually a good Lincoln game.
Yeah,
I'm kind of down with it.
Yeah,
he's an innovator, you know?
And this is, I mean, Doom is on cooldown for 90 seconds now at this point too, so... So big timing here that Nigma's taking
Hero always goes madness on Sniper. Do you like this Maelstrom purchase on Nanda?
A way to deal with the Doom and also the instant jump from the DK, but not something we see too often on these stars. It really tends to be just straight accuracy.
Yeah, I don't think it matters
they have their own build.
Too much.
No, I like it. It's a good build.
I'm cool with it.
It's a good build. It feels nice as well to be able to play with the regen that like
Big Dom coming up.
You're constantly just out of the map. You always have the mana to play with.
See, MC didn't get baited there. He almost has 2 bracers in inventory. He was thinking about it.
He just got some stuff for the lane, which I think it's okay. You get like strength against them dying.
Yeah.
I'd probably rather do the 1 triple branch because it gives you +6 and...
Yeah,
the branches is better. Yeah.
I thought he was going to wait a little bit longer.
But this feel like it's okay. I mean, this gives you more than +6. So if you really feel like the lane will get better, feel like
Sure.
I don't think they're gonna have any real force.
I think this rattled Monaspa. I bet they feel like they're behind now. But nighttime is about to end, and then maybe they can play the game against Lark.
Control of Monaspa's jungle.
Lark?
Gonna start poking at Sky.
Poked a little bit.
Stacks built up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
This is like a level. It's a level 3 essentially. Stacks matter a little bit.
And they still have the position advantage here on the side of Nigma.
Again, you know, considering how
Deja vu, by the way. Spartan again.
For Monaspa is
it's
very
not.
Spartan is always fucking...
No. Always conniving some.
No, definitely not. Now it's also
always up. He's up to no good.
It's actually way scarier. And oh my goodness, that's a full mech for Gorgc. Okay. He was saving up like
Gorgc has a mech. Okay, cool.
Mech now for the next fight too. So there's
GH full bobs. Now that's an item right there. Against Undying especially. Super counter.
That's really good.
And Sniper Shrapnel. That's a lot of slows this game. Oh, we're gonna find Desire. They're not too happy. Oh, Uchimama. How many leaps does he have? Slark after him. He has one more.
Trying to close the gap to get him with the diffusal slow, but
hey, actually gets out. Triple leap. Force triple leap, guys. It's okay.
So, a good avoidance there of the move that Nigma Galaxy were trying to make. Monaspa, they don't lose anyone.
Yeah, they actually.
I don't know if Monaspa feel like they're ahead now, but they're actually doing fine.
Nigma though, gonna continue looking.
They look a little scared though, but Nigma is actually just 5 many.
To be able to pressure this Doom, this Sniper, this greedier draft.
That's end of nighttime. End of Slark's super useful.
Aggressive wards.
Maybe they can get some wards on the map now. They actually smoke right away.
He's gonna put the dragon form.
Barton shows mid.
Really want to try and fight
the dragon.
See if they can catch Nigma Galaxy whilst they're a little bit split up.
See him.
Can they get on Sumail is the question.
Oh, they see. Oh, he choked. No. That would have been the big kill. They will kill GH, but a much smaller kill.
They get something Monaspa, but definitely not one of the big kills they were hoping for.
Up Tombstone as well. All right.
D-ward, Spartan. Yeah, he's switching in the sentry, so we'll be able to get the D-ward as well. But that's a
damn, I mean,
Spartan Undying. Spartan Undying is too fearsome.
Yeah.
We're close, but somehow just a little.
I did lose to the Spartan Undying.
Couldn't quite close the distance.
Yeah.
And now he does have that blink dagger, so he can go for positioning. And
Devastating losses of Team Bald history.
I feel like you've had a couple.
I've had a couple now. Yeah, this season.
Why was it so? What was so devastating about that one?
We were 97% to win. And we lost to Monaspa. It did not feel good. But they're not a bad team or anything. But you know, I said it. I was brazen about it. After the games, I'm like, if we won game 1, we would have won game 2 because they were gonna tilt. But we didn't, and then you know.
That is untiltable. Spartan is untiltable.
Well, last time we played against them, one of their players just left at the middle of the game because they were losing.
I don't believe that.
It's true.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Not super easy for them.
That was a different roster, but it was still Spartan.
The
crew.
Love this GH inventory.
Oh yeah.
It's like one item and then consumables.
He knows the way. Oh, the Mirana is in a bad spot here. Only one
eyes on the prize.
Nice kill. Free Agi as well. They can kill this beast group, actually pretty nice.
I feel like this fucking Lincoln Slug, the guy is unkillable now.
Do you have it?
Yeah. He's actually looking good. Amar haters?
With his DK form, he pretty much
Amar will always have haters.
This is a best of one, right?
Yes, Amar will always have haters. It's because he's not Miracle, you need to understand.
I mean, yeah, but every Dota player in the world is not Miracle, except for Miracle.
Yeah, but he's trying to replace Miracle. He probably went to Gorgc and says, I can play better than Miracle. Then,
I do not believe that. I think this is a sentence that was never said with a serious face. I can play better than Miracle.
Of course not. Tombstone is like wasted here, but so is Kisses, but Tombstone feels worse to waste.
Yeah.
Still holding.
Kisses and Tombstone, two very important spells.
Desire and Wish, they're still trying to wrap around for the side.
They got the high hill though.
Distance, making sure that Wish.
But Nigma have a different hill to
the Wish or Skylark can get the jump on them for now.
Do you feel like this Doom is making a big mistake with Shiva? Because what item would you buy here? Because I know what I would buy.
Octarine.
Well, okay, before Octarine even.
Nigma playing very patient here.
But yeah, Octarine.
25 seconds for
well, what does he have?
Guard. He doesn't have shot.
I think I'd like it if
broken.
I think Etherlands.
Etherlands then short?
Wants to lead the way.
I mean, Etherlands, and then you see what's up, you know. If you feel like you're going to fight it now, you can buy the shard. If you feel like people are just farming, you can buy the Octarine.
Another choke by Skylark! He can maybe get this Doom though! Stop choking! I don't know what's happening. It's weird. I can't take it. Sumail survived. Sumail died. So somehow this was good for Monaspa. Oh my god.
And now Amar is doomed. Oh no.
Oh my god. How did this end like this?
God, this
How did
cannot
Sumail...
be.
Okay, wait, how does Sumail find himself there? Oh my god, he gets out at least. Oh my god, that was the worst fight I've ever seen.
I mean, the shard is good, but it's, I feel like it's impossible to press Blink into Stomp without Netherlands. You always fucking miss it.
I think you're right about that. The blink range is so good. Okay, well,
Shard is also good though.
To be fair, I think we just saw the reverse. Yeah, dude, I think Shard is broken. I just buy it. I mean, the Netherlands if I have mana issues, you know. But
he for sure has mana issues. The guy is phase boots.
I know.
But I say it is a good Shiva's game.
Fair point. There's a lot of heals and stuff. Bloodstone. Beast
I would
minions.
just always prefer to buy the Octarine.
Yeah.
So hard to press your spells without the Netherlands.
Agree. So I don't know. Like this was just a prime example of why you don't fight on enemy vision. You just don't go into it. It's too hard to play Dota.
I mean, they fought like as close as possible to the enemy ward.
Yeah, they stood. They tried to stand on top of it. I think they're like, bro. All I know is Sumail was asking for a 4-staff down the cliff, and his team did not have it for him.
Something happened to the cookie.
Yeah. Did the cookie get eaten by the Zesty Q maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't understand how else could he get stuck there.
Just continuously tipping him.
But let's say theoretically, even if it gets down there, it's not a good fight. Like they might actually lose 1 or 2 players still.
If he gets down, they might the Monaspa might chase into them. And then
yeah, it could be bad. Yeah. Oh, that was really bad.
Yeah, that's not working.
They've set themselves up nicely.
I think this DK Ags, like there's so much they have to deal with. They have to deal with the Doom and then with the Sniper, and then also this DK is gonna scale with Ags and Mata or whatever.
No, they have great late game on.
Yeah. The Leshak is kind of missing his timing, I feel.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like he's not like this Bloodstone.
Do you see how Mara is following around Sumail? I feel like he's doing it like, bro, go, I got Lincoln up with it. That's like his, that's his purpose.
I got you.
Oh, they're gonna get the jump here on Doom. That's actually pretty good. I mean,
holy shit, nice.
I feel like you can react to that over there. It's not that fast, but very good for Nigma.
You can react if you're paying attention, yeah.
Jumps him up to get that close distance. Spartan?
Should be able to get another one here.
I thought that was gonna miss.
I was worried for a second. He didn't have the angle.
Yeah. Dude, in our game today, I missed one time with the fucking Tumblr's toy. Oh, I got so tilted.
That does sound tilting.
I was gonna kill the Pangolier and instead I missed the fucking Tumblr's toy and I died like a fucking dog. So embarrassing.
You have a pretty... I don't want you to get self-conscious about it, but you have a pretty expressive camera, you know, when you die. You usually make a face or something. It's kind of funny.
I mean, it's just so stupid. I
think I remember that.
How hard can it be?
Yeah, you know. Oh, GH, big heal. Is he still alive?
Assassinate's going to be coming in. He's going to try for the TP out, but he's not making it.
Oh.
As GH will fall, as it is for the two cores of Nigma Galaxy.
Nidus online.
They're looking for a fight, but they get
Shiva,
away.
I mean Shiva online. I feel like my Slark is just following me to put Lincoln on me all the time. Doesn't he need to become a threat here?
Monaspa's actually going to be the ones to smoke up. They want to get
like Amar is playing around hoping they doom the Lincoln, you know? That's his higher win condition.
I feel like when Slark doesn't have Ags, it's just, you know, not the same.
Sometimes you just can't, honestly. Sometimes you just have to buy like a BKB. I've never seen anybody buy a Lincoln though. First.
I feel like you just met up and you buy the Ags. I don't know.
Just time to get some pressure onto the tier 2 mid.
Maybe.
Your hero is just a piece of shit without Ags. What do you even do? You pounce in one time, you're dead. You cannot get out.
22 seconds left on these BKBs.
Hit. Tower dying.
Amar tries to approach, but has to be
oh, another deja vu. The Doom again is caught sleeping. The arrow's mail though, but the disruption. I think he will live here, right? Probably. Oh, they're actually slowing him. Amar, the fish boy is in. That's an Aegis though. He's not doing
pounce out now. Can he pounce out?
I don't think so. The Link, he can Lincoln though. He's gonna die here. Pounce, they surrounded him. Well, it's Aegis +1 for 2. It's not the end of the world. Honestly, okay for Nigma considering Sumail survived.
Like, Amar did not have to die though.
Bro, I don't
But
understand
here's
the
my question. When you kill the sniper with Aegis, do you get stacks? Do you get...
Fuck. I should know this. I would say fuck it, yeah. Why not? You get it from Wraith King, so...
Yeah?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know, bro. I'm supposed to know these random things.
I
People are
feel
saying
like
yes. Yeah, but you know. I lose all my games at Slurk.
What hero do you win games with?
I don't know anymore, man. I'm losing with every. I win with like bounty carry, you know. I can't lose on these random heroes. Doom. I win all my games with Doom.
Bounty carry is good.
Some games you just like you don't even have a great lane in the start, you know. You get like a Vanguard, like whatever. Then you have those like insane like skirmishes mid, and all of a sudden you have an Ags, and the game is over.
Game is over. Yeah.
They can't do anything. Just farm them. You don't even let them come out of the base. You just fucking toss shurikens on them, you know. It's a lovely hero.
Fucking dumbass hero.
Dude, how tilting is it when a bounty just fucking 15 minutes into the game, he comes to you and he just steals like 100 gold, you know, with fucking hits you.
It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying.
And yeah, we'll have to see if Skylark is always able to eat that in the fight.
He's bound to tilt you. Yeah, I went with Necro a lot too. I like Necro Dispatch as well. Not heroes that are necessarily picked in these pro games, you know, but...
I mean, I played Necro against you the other day.
Did? Well, you're not
yeah,
smart,
I was so tilted at the game. Yeah, you were playing Cotton mid, I was Necro.
What the fuck are you talking about? I never play Cotton mid. You didn't play against me.
I feel like you did. Did you not play Cotton mid?
No way, bro.
I feel like you did.
Bro, are you was it last year maybe? I haven't played Cotton for like a year.
I feel like it was like a couple days ago.
Nah, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Fake me again. Did I own you at least? Did I fake me?
We'll see if he still switches.
Someone said I did.
I feel he can get away.
I feel like you did. You bought like a meteor hammer first item.
No. I played against you. Last time I played against you.
It was a fake you. It was a fake you actually.
Fake me, alright. But last time I played with wait, no, that was against
when Riki had death.
Win actually. Fuck, I don't remember when I played against you last. It was a while ago.
Why did I think it was you? Maybe he had like your profile picture. He had Blank as nickname.
Blank. I haven't had Blank for a year. Are you a time traveler or something then? This is like
I thought it was. I swear to God, I thought it was
Blank. Okay, yeah.
Down to the low ground with the cookie.
Some people are saying it was me. Yeah, it was Gorgc. I don't know who Gorgc is, but Gorgc.
I really thought it was you.
Who is Gorgc? I don't know. Oh me. Ah, it's fine, whatever.
Whatever.
I feel like we usually end up in the same team lately.
That game was shit. I was actually beefing with Sumail in that game a bit.
What did Sumail do?
The mid lane was empty. Nobody picked mid, and instead of picking mid, Sumail picked position 5 Lion.
That's worth beefing over. I agree.
Yeah.
Beef it up.
The mid lane was empty. I picked off lane, and then I had to go mid because we didn't have a mid lane.
Okay. Necro vs Call mid is not good, by the way. Shit.
Nah, I was fine.
I mean, it's fine, but it's not. He's got a vessel in you, fuck. Oh, okay, they get a good jump, but this drop turn stops the Doom.
Hey, Doom someone.
Nah, he's still dumb, Doom. He was roared,
That's good.
I feel like
Oh, yes, he bought the other lens. He realized that he's not landing jumps.
It's good, it's really good. And they have no way to fight back on Nigma. I don't know. They have no damage when these DKB boys come on top of you.
I don't like watching Nigma lose though, so I don't know why I'm like happy about the Doom hitting a jump. I'm just like I see a Doom, I want him to succeed, you know?
Yeah, you're proud of it. It's your
I also want.
Oh, again, too easy for a Martizi. But the rest of his team is dead.
I do want the Nigma to succeed.
Me too, but this is not looking good. If they're getting rinsed like this by Monaspa. Dude, I joked about it, but I said Monaspa.
So if they lose this game, that means they need Entity to win against Monaspa.
Yeah, which is likely, I feel like. But yeah.
And then they have to beat Entity, and then we start again.
Yep. Oh my. Start again. It's a weird game because, yeah, the only threat they have is Lesh, so it's not a lot to watch out for, damage-wise. Like, if he gets roared on somebody, like Slark pounces in, do you care? Like, I don't care.
What happened to the Amar mid-strat? I thought it was...
I thought so too, honestly. I honestly thought maybe they would put him mid this game versus DK. I mean, with Slark. It'd be cool.
That lane, I guess.
I mean, it's good against safe lane, why not mid?
Everything pretty much going to be available for them again too. 60 seconds on Doom, but Feels difficult for Nigma to get over there and contest. It looks like it's gonna die too fast.
Shard for Doom.
Short for Doom. I think it's broken.
The Doom is also one of those heroes that you don't want to take the Roshan Shard. You have so much money.
Yeah, no, I agree there. I think it's good on Sniper. He doesn't have it. It's fine. It's versus Slark too, so yeah. No, he doesn't. He should have
buy it really early now.
He has it queued up. Yeah, you should have it like second or
I don't know
third.
when that item is good. I just see people buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the shard. Yeah, it's extremely valuable against Sniper and Lesh in this case, actually.
I mean, absolutely. We're seeing already how Mars sort of struggling to get kills in these fights.
Mars Sniper, Mars Slark is definitely a weird one, I will say. Not one of his signature, you know. I understand Timber, Razor, everything was banned. Maybe they're like a
Midas is in good play. It's looking good.
Did he queue it up on Amar?
Yeah.
He has Lincoln Eggs. Still not quite a threat.
But I would imagine it's not going to be the...
Oh my god, the eggs. Look at that illusion on DK. So big, dude.
But you never know.
You never know with him.
Almost Manta on Wish. Oh.
It does feel like there's very little
By the way, I was flaming Skeeter, but I didn't like his build on DK. He's telling for me.
Yeah, what did you like?
He went like Satanic MKB, just like buy a Manta Octory. Who cares, bro?
He should have bought Manta instead of the MKB.
Yeah.
That's what we said after the game as well.
Yeah, okay, alright, you flamed him for me, I appreciate that. Ah, the Octarine is whatever. The Manta was more important.
Yeah, I mean, he bought the Manta at some point.
Yeah, last item.
I mean,
Yeah.
he really
would have been good for us to have it earlier.
That was
The
fine.
MKB, it's kind of a weird item on DK, but I felt like if he doesn't have it, like, who is going to kill the Naga illusions?
The thing is, you don't have to. DK fucking Manta illusion hits them once and they move it 10 moves.
I feel like you kind of have to kill them.
I mean, yeah, but you know. Press a Q on DK and hit them once with illusion and it's done. They're not moving and not doing damage.
The Q doesn't do shit to illusions, does it?
Of course it does, no? Doesn't it damage reduce illusions?
But it doesn't matter. They're just sticking onto the slash.
I guess I don't know how DKQ works specifically because it's a bit of a weird spell. But in general, damage reduction doesn't work on illusions. No.
Okay, alright, you might be onto something. I don't know.
Like the Underload Aura or like Tide Anchor Smash doesn't work on illusions.
I didn't even know that. But alright. Maybe DKQ doesn't work either.
I don't know. It might because the DKQ. It like reduces total damage, right? Like it works on like Rapier as well.
Yeah, if you have talent, I think.
I don't think it's a talent. The Lycan has this as a talent, but DK I think it's just always like that.
Oh yeah, Lycan does have this as a talent. You might be right. Always on DK.
Just reduces like full damage for some reason. So yeah, maybe that one works on illusions?
Maybe yes.
I feel like it probably doesn't though.
Unfortunate.
Alright,
alright. Nigma stalling. Not that bad. They have 2 minutes more ages. They need to wait it out.
Come up like right toward the end of it. He didn't. I guess he just didn't have the moment there to blink in. But
Nande.
Whatever. Yeah, maybe a bit.
Still has a shard in his quick play. Hey dude, is he gonna buy it? I feel like Amar is not gonna buy it.
Full control now though. With that gem.
I feel like he's not, but
You will see the gem. See the ward.
I feel like maybe he should, you know.
Oh, bro, you need to see the ward. Oh, you didn't see the ward.
No 40-minute Midas.
Just buy it, Midas.
It's still not much.
Nah, he went for a
It's gonna
scuff.
make you feel. It's gonna make you feel better. It's gonna cheer you up.
Bro, you know how blamed he's gonna be if he buys a Midas. That's what he needs to look
Just
at.
fucking do it. Like, who cares?
Did I care? Poor
Midas
Amar.
haters like don't know what they're talking about.
The Midas is broken. I get you.
If someone is hating on the Midas, just disregard their opinion.
Oh, sure, no TP for Amar.
Oh shit. I mean, that's a beastly fucking play.
Did he get the D ward, didn't he?
Yeah, he's like it.
Hey, I like this ulti. He recognized it. I watched some. We watched the NATPC game. I felt like when Slark didn't have ulti up, he was like, whatever, dude. You know, Amar instantly pressed ulti, you know. Fuck it.
See how good Nigma Galaxy's high ground defense is.
Oh, and now even though you've got a Lincoln's, now there's a Doom.
And here we go. DK with Manta sieging my high ground. Hilarious.
Nigma Galaxy, when it sort of comes to being able to safely spam out the waves from the high ground, it's not really that strong.
What do you do? You like buy Dagon?
Yes, let's talk about that. I think it's Dagon. Dagon on Hex. You just have to. Like, there's no way you play against
this. It's just so much money. Like, you cannot. It's so useless. Dagon is so useless.
I mean, Hex is the other option,
but it's good, but then you're like using your Hex.
Yeah.
You only get one.
Nice Lotus. Here comes Amar. Oh my god, the Skylark, he's coming. Boom, 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 boom. He didn't press Beekeepy on. There we go. Well, it's a good soft counter to the Doom, you know. You press ulti on it. That could be a fight for Nigma. Spartan looks like he's not back yet.
He's like jumping into the BKBs.
Still alive? Oh my god, come on. How did he not get anybody there? What the fuck? What do you say?
Pretty good for Nigma.
Yeah, I would say it's good, but it would have been good if they got one kill on the way out. Just a Spartan or something. Oh my god.
So at the end of the day, it's successful defense here for Nigma Galaxy in a tough situation.
They wanted to get
the fucking circlet in MC inventory is rubbing me off the wrong way.
Why does he have a circlet actually? At this point, just buy the bracer. I don't care, bro.
Do not buy the bracer.
I mean, how much of an investment is it to buy, let's say, a Wraith Ban? It's like...
How much of an investment is it to drop your circle on the ground and kill it?
Yeah, it's not that bad either.
That's not that big an investment. I feel like you could do it.
But how do they get initiation? So as we said, there's no blink.
You know when Amar wins this game, unironically? BKB Refresher. He actually does not need any other items.
Yeah, they don't really have damage.
Yeah.
But they have Doom though.
Yeah, the Doom is a problem.
Yeah, this Octarine, I feel like it hurts because he doesn't have BKB and he doesn't.
Maybe he only needs the pressure then so he can get forced out.
Ugh, fuck that, he needs the BKB. He can't stand there for long enough. I think when he pops the BKB, he's invulnerable, even when he's doomed, you know what I mean?
No, I don't think so, because he won't be able to make it out. He's not gonna run out.
Well, okay, they'll force him as soon as the BKB is out. Yeah. And also SD ulti to kite the Doom eggs.
Yeah, I mean the Doom will one time jump on the SD, then there will be some troubles.
Dude, it's fucking GH we're talking about. This guy's never gonna get jumped.
GH is hard to catch, that is true. Guy is good.
BKB is now done for mind control, so
okay.
Be able to step into the midst of the fight and find his raw target.
You know, whenever the game stalls out like this, I always want to favor the teams that are managing to make it stall. Because I know the chokeness is building up in the other team.
And live really. I mean, because as it's been the last few times, he's kind of having to start the fight off with the Depth Shroud.
He's queuing it up, BKB Refresher. I like it, Mr. Amar.
Once those two are gone, he's having to pounce out, so not really finding opportunity to really beat into the targets that he wants to.
He needs some way to just be able to build like...
Amar's gonna carry this game.
He doesn't have Skadi, right?
Nah, it's a really good Skadi game. He went to Lincoln instead. That's kind of like a Skadi item. He can't go Lincoln and Skadi. It's just, I think it's actually impossible.
He had it in quick while before, but he didn't buy it. Yeah, I think it's
way better than the side of Nigma so
he will
far.
delay his like refresher BKB by too much if he does it.
Yeah.
But a 16,000 gold lead.
Yeah, quite a significant gold lead, despite their kills being as close as they are. I mean, of course, they are the team with the Doom, but yeah, this lead, it's beyond just the Doom factor. This amount of gold.
What happened to the chat? I don't know. All the emotes are gone. Weird.
I'll see what they can find with this here. Wish very ready to play with his cooldowns now with the Octarine.
However, Chat can do fine imagining it for a while. Another smoke by Monaspa. They're gonna run into somebody. It's Amar. Amar, you better click your buttons. Corruption to stall out his death a little bit. Also,
I just don't know how it's possible to win late game against this DK Doom.
No, it's like impossible. The Octarine Manta, like this fucking shit's no cooldown. Fuck that, you know.
I mean, I guess it was the same in our game against Gladiators, but they had this, they had the Naga, right, to like kind of equalize the cancel. But there's no.
But they had no chance late game. The only guys you were losing that if you guys fucked up, but you know anybody can fuck up.
I mean, it wasn't that easy, honestly, because they had Batrider.
Like, the Batrider is.
Could actually kill all the shit, and the Batrider, you can always lose with the Batrider late game.
I agree. Batrider is pretty good. Forgot about that one.
Yeah, but like. Who can stand in the front against this?
Nothing.
I feel like you cannot.
Yo, SD
you cannot
defend. It's the counter. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Alright. They got their own medicine is being tasted right now. No, he's going back for the Skadi again.
About Midas. It was so long ago that he was thinking about it. He could have had it.
You know, you need something that's going to be a bit of a balance of allowing you to actually do some sort of damage, some sort of hindrance to the enemy when you're hitting them. So indeed, Skadi, he is going to be able to get the gold for that, get that sent out to him.
It's nice versus the range core, right? Versus the sniper and versus the DK when he's in the form. So that's probably what he's looking for.
The Twitter logo.
They need this to work, Nigma Galaxy.
Checking it on. Everyone keeps telling me to check out Twitter logo.
They need to get a wraparound.
Oh, what the fuck? The Twitter logo is replaced with a dog. What the fuck is this? Dogecoin or something. What the fuck?
The guy is out of control.
The guy is out of control. Dogecoin price. Oh, so it's spiking.
But in fact, the Raw, see with the BKB here. Wish, he's getting the hits off.
All right. Wish is kind of dying, by the way, but Amar ran out of juice, I think. SD is doomed. The supports are
so intimidating when he's like,
yeah,
AoE doom.
Yeah, no, you run away from that shit. It's fucking scary. Makes loud sounds too if he runs into things. All right,
Yeah,
only supports died, but problem is Roche is up kind of soon.
This doom is like 60 seconds cooldown. I know it's gonna happen again soon.
This bullshit. Amar actually went for Scotty. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna do anything, man.
Nope.
The only sort of saving
Game
grace
is
maybe
over.
being that when the two
Not
supports
quite. I mean, he can still get like if he gets enough time, he'll get the BKB refresher still, you know. But it's a while.
I feel like it doesn't matter what he has. It's impossible to play. He cannot do anything. He'll just die to the AoE doom. Like, what's he supposed to do? He won't even do any damage.
When he goes in, he has 9-second BKB. He'll do whatever he can, and then SD is gonna ulti this doom. He's gonna run away. He's gonna get refresh.
He's
Get
gonna
another
do
BKB.
nothing. The doom is gonna have level 25. He's gonna have AoE break.
Yeah, there we break his.
Guy's literally gonna do no fucking damage.
Fair point. AoE break is stupid in this game.
Yeah.
Most of the times he's just like throwing the DK.
Slark just cannot deal damage to anyone.
Yeah, I mean Doom is just inherently not a balanced hero. Okay. Somehow you guys are the only one first phasing him too, which doesn't even make sense, but it is what it is, you know. Okay, Roshini time.
I love Doombringer.
The cool one.
I mean, I guess you just give it to Nande or oh. This is risky. I mean, Roshan's falling
They
fast.
fight this. They're thinking about it. Amar is lingering. BKB on Sumail. He's boom. He's in. Oh, he stole the 8 on Amar. But my Lesh is doomed. He's dooming my entire team. Dude, he's truly a Lesh now. He's AoEing everybody, even his own team.
Yeah, it's good though. He doesn't care about doing doom.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Stolen Aegis. Come on, come on. Doom down. Wish down. Nigma, baby.
I
All
love
right.
Nigma.
You just gotta love the Nigma, yeah. God damn.
Amar haters.
Holy sh! And he got blessing, Axe blessing.
He stole the axe, right?
Oh man, who cares down to Rex? That's what I'm fucking talking about right there.
I love Amar.
Holy shit.
Like the sniper somehow made it out of the pit. Did he use a shot to jump out of the pit or what happened there?
Well, did like all of the damage that fight. I guess maybe did. Let's see it again.
They were so quick. I think they caught Monaspa completely off guard. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get this Frosh." But
He BKB'd?
what happened? Did he bonk himself? I think he did.
Oh my god.
He did shot himself out of it. Then he forced himself in again, so he would die. Wait, I didn't die. He didn't die. He got away. Oh my god, Nande, please! What a choke. He just fat fingered all the buttons. Oh my god.
This is insane. After the last series that we just got, I cannot believe what we're witnessing right now.
That's some insane games today, like honestly. What is going on?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
I mean, even we had some pretty close games.
For sure, for sure.
Apart from the second game.
You
You guys lose that one?
Yeah, it's like the anti-miss game. We got bumped.
Now they have comfort.
Oh yeah,
They have comfort for Amar to finish up perhaps a damage item or something like that too.
Happens. It was the major winners, you know. It's okay. To lose one game.
Yeah.
Build up when he hits that also.
Yeah.
I cannot believe what we're witnessing right now.
And very well played as well between sort of Sumail
Okay,
and Amar. How
Aghanim SD. You know the game is rough when the SD can get an Aghanim though. That item is pretty busted.
Yeah.
Hard to rush it on SD to justify it, but it's really good when you get it late game. Because it will always be good.
And I mean, Amar.
Amar, the Fakar. Force me? Force me? Well, he's dead once. Oh boy. The Doom will be on top of him when he spawns. Shit. The Amar haters are getting more fuel. Okay, he got disrupted. He's gonna get BKB ulti. Or, I mean, ulti. Tons. No, the Doom. He blinked in front of him. No. Oh, Amaro. No, so close, man. Come on.
He had to stay in the field for a second wall, maybe.
Yeah. Also, maybe he should have double pounced. I don't know why he single pounced. Oof. Damn.
Oh, Amar.
No, not like don't do it like. Because now everybody's going to be blaming Amar again.
They have to consider a buyback. We'll see how much damage to the base they're happy to take, Nigma Galaxy.
How are the BKBs looking? The BKBs are down for Monaspa and Sumail. He does have that Aghanim, so he could pump out some big damage if they're not careful. But they are being careful. Aghanim's also now for the Shadow Demon, so triple purges.
Huge pressure coming in. They'll lay down the tombstone, setting up the space here to take some further barracks away from Nigma Galaxy. As Amar, he's holding on to the buyback for now.
Oh, roar, re-roar. They surprise him. They missed a stun though on the follow-up, but he's broken. He has no BKB on Nande. Super dead. Amar bot back here, but it's good. He got 2 Perma-Agi. Honestly, not that bad. Oh, they found Wish? Did he try to... He has TP still. No, he's not fine. Ah, he's cheating. Never mind.
Blink's back up though.
Cliff walk cheating.
He'll make it
Classic.
away with the blink and the flicker. So the base, it is defended, but it
Fucking
does
illusions.
cost
Look,
the
you can't...
buyback there
Okay,
from
the slow
Amar.
is just a little bit too much. How come Lesh went down to 117 move speed from an illusion hitting? That's a bit much.
I mean, they've got to try and force out
Doom has no refresher. Excuse me? Ugh.
They can run this down mid and start hitting onto
You
the
like
high
it?
ground barracks.
Refresher?
And they do have level
Refresher is
25
broken,
online,
no?
so those towers will
Should be
drop
keeping against Lesh to do.
Roar is back available. Monaspa has to be
I would unironically just shell my Shiva and get the refreshers.
That's what you get for buying Shivas, although it did some work this game, but
You
have to eat the axe, but I mean the problem is, once you sell your Midas,
Gold is not the same. Not free anymore.
yeah, like if you sell the Midas on Doom, it's hard to get to the Strength Blink and the Refresher and eating the Hags, like you need to keep this item.
No, he did get it afterwards, okay, yeah. Big wave pushing top though, so they actually are not going to be able to go for this push. Sumail's got to deal with it. Things are tense, but base damage, it's
Tense
critical
game.
on the side of Nigma. They have literally just those 2
Can go
axes.
either way right now. I wouldn't say it favors anybody. Alright, there's a pause.
Buyback situation for Amar, that's the big one right now.
No, Amar's 1, 3, and 7.
Supports of Nigma Galaxy.
Motherfucking Amar, you know?
With their buybacks on cooldown, if Monaspa
He
is
lives
able to
for
find
this
a
shit.
fight in these next moments,
Gonna pop off soon. Gonna get a refresher and he's gonna solo carry the game. Look, they're pinging the Slark on Doom. He's like, bro, you gotta kill this guy. It's 1 and 3 Slark, he needs to go.
Doom is 25 now, it's all fun.
He breaks Beast too, I guess. That's pretty rough.
Build up any stacks versus
Yeah,
that.
that's true. It does make a huge difference against the slot.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Causes some big issues in it. I mean, GH, he went for a very greedy build this game. I didn't want to point it out until now.
Yeah, whatever team wins 2 games will stay. That's all there to it. So Nigma is lost, they just pray that the other team loses and that they win. Then they reset.
Staff move this Slark out of the AoE Doom, but just hasn't been happening.
Otherwise, you're going Div 2.
He is going to go
The
back
boys.
for that 4-step, but he has built pretty much all for himself this game. Even though he has, of course, done great saves with his disruptions, he needs that way to push him out of that Doom.
I mean, as well,
honestly, Neto, you gotta comment on this. Isn't it the dumbest thing? Yeah, this. No, I'm gonna comment on this. Isn't it the dumbest thing ever that Skeeter actually pissed in the ball? Isn't it? Like, how could you not just think of any?
The guy is like fucking stupid, I don't know what to tell you.
The admin or Skeeter?
Skeeter.
Yeah, I figured. I mean, you just say anything. They fucking. I have to open the door, you know, with anything, man.
It doesn't matter what you say, they give you a fucking draft penalty.
Really? They do it anyway?
They have no fucking mercy, these admins.
Okay, then
there was like in the Gladiators game, Quinn disconnected. His internet went down.
Yeah.
And they still gave him a penalty for not having his cannon on.
That's very funny. Oh, they broke smoke. They found MC. No, MC. Alright, good disruption. But the Doom. Go for the easy beast kill first. That's fucking intimidating. Okay, the Doom is slightly, you know, nullified, but he does have beast still. Buys back. Nail's trying to stun a BKB. And they fucking kill him. Or Steph is good. Or is hunting. He pounces, he got the Doom. Any damage though, but that's fine, he's dead still. Very good. And more now. Okay, okay. 2 dead, B spot. Oh, look at... Oh, GH just survived. Sniper's on a cliff. He tries TP. He actually gets out. Oh my god, that misses. Come on, man. Kuroko, no. Okay, Spartan will die here.
Spartan, he's not likely to be as lucky as Pounces there from Amar. The TP's put to a stop.
Oh, so much juicy Agi. Wait, where was Amar's talent? I mean, sorry, Spartan's talent. I guess Tombstone on Death, he didn't skill it yet. Hope he didn't skip it.
To close in close up that lead that Monaspa's been holding on to for quite some time.
Gorgc did not hit his basket. Wow, this game is still completely even. Just like that. What the fuck?
The fight is super split, and it's like, where's the DK?
What are you supposed to do with Sumail here? What item do you replace for this Hex he has queued up?
Towards the south, trying to chase GH, and as you say that.
Boots?
Yeah,
I don't know actually. It feels wrong replacing your boots because actually you need move speed on Lesh. Sumail is the GOAT Lesh player.
What does he need to do? I feel like... Yeah, I'm not sure honestly. At some point the Bloodstone needs to go.
Yeah.
But maybe not in this game. I guess in this game it's too important against the Doom.
Oh, he BKB'd. He's spooked. Come on, man. You have Pyke on Sniper. Just chill. I was very cringe by DK, but he has an Octarine, so it's low cooldown.
How long on Roche? 15 seconds, Sumail. He's gonna go back and deal with top.
Yeah. They don't want to try and push high ground right now, Nigma Galaxy. Both Spartan and Skylark, they're going to be back in
It's finished travel too, so yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to replace. Shiva, I guess?
What's he considering, do you think? I mean,
feels bad, but well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
He's going to have to get rid of one of his slots.
Oh, and I'll be real, I actually think he could buy a Moonshard and give it to the Slark.
Ah, Moonshard for Slark wouldn't be too bad to buy either, yeah, it's a good suggestion. It's not that great, but it's good.
They got 3 gems right now.
Oh, refresher for my boy! There we go, Amar is online, Neta. He is fucking online.
Pretty important for them all to hold it.
Let's hope he gets any of his buttons off and doesn't just get Doom.
Nande, he's committed.
He what? Rapier on Nande? Without buyback? What?
I like it. I feel like they're missing damage.
Okay. Okay. Rapier is cheaper now too. It's bargain price. Shopkeeper.
Guys,
one of shopkeepers
Spartan is having a speech right now.
Yeah, he better.
Guys, remember Boston.
Yeah.
Honestly, this might even be the closest.
Really does feel it. And it's all going to be up to these jumps. Who's going to be able to...
Yeah, Warriors. We can do this.
Is it going to end
Spartans. See my name? You're Spartans.
Still a minute and a half as well on Roshan,
yeah.
So Nigma Galaxy, they won't be able to kind of
the last hope of Europe. Hold the shield.
Guy's fucking crazy.
Against these Middle Eastern invaders. It's actually the movie 300. It's the Spartans moment right here. Oh no, shit!
Oh no. DK has buyback.
Yeah. And their Doom is there, and they have to kill Amar, but they can't. Amar slips out like a fish.
That's some good casting. Like a fish.
I mean, it's slippery, dude. Dead. Doom has buyback, stop pressing. Yo, press your buyback, Doom, thank you. Okay, Sumail is gonna die here. Oh my god, it's still not dead. Fucking nihilism, bro. There's a Slark shard as well. Oh my god, but he's disrupted inside of it. Kind of a waste. Sumail, kill him. Okay, he's dead. 2 buybacks. And Amar will also die here. No, buybacks Amar. Oh no. Oh, he just bought out refresher, right? He doesn't have gold.
Okay, it was actually only 7,000. It felt like a lot more, but...
Jesus.
Oh, yeah,
Sumail did 12.3k damage. Why did Amar do so little damage? Did he not hit at all?
I don't know.
He was saving his Lesh for sure, but... Yeah, well, wishes. Crack? I don't know. I don't know what fucking crack cocaine that play that is. Next to enemy base. Yeah, Roche will spawn, will Spartan see it?
You're just in go mode. But there was no one else to go with him. So just like that, Wish is also out for 80 seconds. And Nigma Galaxy, despite losing a mark for 80 themselves, they'll get a little bit of respite.
Right. He was slippery like a fish there, but he also was hitting like a fish as well, because he wasn't doing any damage.
Honestly, I don't even know. Either one.
Who takes
they're both
this?
kind of useless.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh my god, they killed him.
Wait,
that's a dieback? Oh wow, what a play by...
throwing so hard.
I mean, Skylark is a little bit of a thrower, I'm telling you, man. It's...
Look at his inventory now. He has actually no items.
I don't understand where the fuck his refresher is. It's pretty...
Does not have a refresher. He does not have an upgraded blink. If I was him right now, I'd buy fucking Midas. I don't care.
Rebuy it, yeah.
It's time. You have to fucking... Admit failure. Like the build, you made some mistakes, it's okay. Just buy the Midas.
The 1 hour items are coming soon, by the way. Those can change some things.
I mean, you need a Midas for those. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just buy it.
Okay, Sumail did replace his Shiva. He's gonna swap it in mid-fight.
Yeah, I mean, the Bloodstone did a lot in the last fight.
Bro, it was really good. You can't replace that.
Yeah. Because that's what I have seen Leshak replace. I guess he swaps to BKB, or he can also He could drop the boots.
Well, he did drop the BKB now. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough choice. I'm surprised he's dropping BKB, honestly. I don't know how he's supposed to play, but...
I mean, honestly, like, Kaya Sanj, you know, 16% spell amp, it's a lot, but it is only 16.
Yeah, I'm fine with replacing that.
You could get rid of it.
I think, now I look at it, it's mostly the boots I want to get rid of. I think. Just because you're gonna be DK slowed by...
It's so important, but he's kind of not moving anyway, right?
Yeah, he's not moving much anyway. And there's like, when he's not BKB, like he can't move anyway, right?
I mean, when he uses his shard, he's gonna be fast even without the travel.
DK and Shadow Demon
And not shard, the axe.
Shard? Oh yeah, the axe.
Yeah,
he gets faster
gives
from his
movement
axe.
speed.
I did not know that. Okay.
He gets like way faster.
Okay.
He gets like 30% faster.
They're going to be so cautious about leaving the base, even though they have this Aegis on Nande.
Which is a lot.
GH, he does have 4-step finished up a few moments ago as well too. And we've been seeing, honestly...
And you said Amar wouldn't get to his BKB refresher. It's coming.
I mean, I'm a Amar fan, you know?
I am too.
And he actually can't stick on the targets with that AoE Doom.
The Major winning.
Doing some good work here.
They're going to take the risk. They're going to look for the fight.
Wish I was a Major winner.
See what they find.
One day you might be, but today.
The rest of the squad. Nigma Galaxy completely as a unit.
Who won the other major? Amar won one. Who won the other one?
Spirit.
Ah, Spirit. So boring.
Spirit against LGD final.
I remember that. Fucking repeat.
They've got the push going bottom, and Black Dragon is going to shove it.
LGD can never catch a break.
Looks like he's maybe setting up to
And
see if someone reacts to it. He's TPing
it's weird how both Spirit and LGD looked in such good form before TI, and then they both kind of bombed out.
They do have boots of travel, mind control.
I mean,
they just forgot about the Wraith Pact item, I guess.
Sort of in a position where
they probably were buying it too, but...
kind of looking for these rat plays, or do you not need to do that? You just want to fight as a 5-man?
You're gonna have to just fight at this 5-man, but maybe you. It's tough.
Always a classic bombing out if you're too good in a shape. You guys came in like not amazing shape, right? You're like fine.
I mean, we knew we were doing good, but in the tournament before we did very poorly. We got last place in Arlington.
Last place?
I mean, I don't know if last, but like we got eliminated in the group, so might as well be last.
Yeah.
Didn't make it out of the groups.
At this point of the game as well, what do you think the next big
then we didn't play anything else. Like most of the other teams played some other tournament after.
They didn't get an AC, huh?
But we didn't play anything.
But that was ages ago, so I'm not really too sure. He might just go full damage at this point. Maybe some nullifier or something to focus fire things. Not sure.
Maybe a Rapier himself. The game is in Rapier territory. We're hitting, 60 minutes.
This lag inventory just looks weird to me.
It is weird though.
Something about it just does not look
boy, the Kags are literally killing the range racks. Gotta respond.
I mean, that is so annoying.
Look, was that? It was an actual dragon. What was his cast range?
14 seconds till DK form. They're taking out the final racks. It dies very
well,
fast.
this is the last racks. They have Aegis for one more minute. Nigma have to make some crucial decisions right now. They roar themselves. There they go.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Dark save this boy, but in the back. Doom peels. Ah, they help each other. Doom is peeled. Doom is kind of stuck. Amar is just a slippery fish in the backline, petting them a little bit. Oh no, is it my fish? Okay, he got his last ult. This is his last ult. He needs to go now. Oh, they killed him. Dude, Amar was doing some work that far. Wish is dead. Barton is dead. You should have seen the fish, dude.
I don't know. I feel like the Doom is just stay on the slug.
Close.
The Doom just needs to stay on the slug.
Yeah, he does. I mean, the fish was actually just hitting people in the back using 4 shrouds.
I want to know how much stacks he has on slug.
Yeah, I don't think it was like crazy amounts. I think it was more about pressing his ulti, than actually hitting people. 27, it's not that bad, but it wasn't like amazing. It's also level 25 stack, so they will last until the next
27 is so little. Like, was he not pressing pounts? I feel like
no, probably not pressing his pounces.
You have 4 pounces, right?
Yeah, he was not pressing.
This many stacks just for pressing pounts.
But in Beast Ult Sniper, well, it was pretty simple. Well, if you're not talking about the TP cancel, he probably didn't have it or whatever, but tier 5 items. But he actually roared Doom to help his SD, which was a really good choice, I think. Seer Stone, by the way, they see everything. I see you.
And the minute 60 items are fun.
They're fun. I mean, it's gambling.
It's
It's legal gambling inside video games for children.
A couple days ago, I had like 2 days. I had like 2 days where every game I played went to like fucking minute 60, 70. I don't know why. Every fucking game just went so late.
Yeah. Those are the fun ones.
Scary moments for
Also
to get some
stressful.
practice. We even had like a scrim that went until minute like 70, 75. So I actually got to play in a real game with the...
That's kind of rare.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't gotten any neutral items. Doom, just buy them, guys. Need to get to your fucking tier 5 items right now. Do they even know about the tier 5 items? I'm not sure.
Do they even know?
I mean, they don't seem so enthusiastic.
I don't know. I think they need to hire you. They need to hire you as a coach. You can reveal this information to them.
Look at the camps Nigma blocked. Do you see that? They farmed them and they blocked their camps. I love it. It's funny. Fallen Sky. All right.
What are they getting on the side of Monaspa?
I feel like Fallen Sky is the one that ends up beating you the most.
No, it's shit. Fallen Sky is garbage.
I feel like it's okay, but like people just use it like weirdly, or they like try to change the whole playstyle to like pressing this item, but like it's kind of, you know.
It's not instant either, you know, so it's like it's awkward. It's not like a blink.
No, it's not that.
We're gonna have like some 10 buyback fight.
Why does my DK have an empty
Shadow though
inventory
is
slot?
absolutely fucking broken.
Oh, here we go. I like that item too. Here we go, Slark. He's starting the fight with an Apex. That's stacks for him.
He's pre-stacks.
He's pre-stacked.
On Monaspa.
Oh, these fights are going to be tough to keep track of. Book of Shadows, of course, too. These so many different forms of protection.
The big dragon. Giant's Ring Dragon. Oh my god, Spartan dead. Or? Healing this Doom. It's actually annoying to play Doom like this. I feel like he should stop dooming himself at this point.
He does not have Lincolns, he does not have Refresher, he has no farm. It's
I know,
65.
it's super sad looking at this. I know. Look at it, he has a fucking dust in his inventory, man. Come on. Something is wrong.
And a regular Blink.
Yeah. I understand. It's a Doom, you know, like he has cheat codes to get gold, but he hasn't been using them properly. And my DK has an empty inventory slot. I keep saying it, but I really need him to buy something. I don't care what. Mage Slayer, like buy it.
I guess, but yeah.
I know, but just buy something. This is dragon running.
What is going on? It's even
What is it? Holy shit. Help. Help! It's a dragon. It's so big.
64 minutes. Doom.
I feel like Sniper's gonna get caught randomly when he walks around like this. Look at his move speed. 285. It's impossible to be slower, man.
He needs to take an item.
Why does he look slower than 285? Look at him.
I mean, look at his item. He has a title slipper.
Pirate set. Yo, that's an item. Gold hack. The Doom will get his items now. Don't worry about it.
I mean, Doom just bought a refresher. It's looking good.
Give him the fucking hat on Sniper. Give him the fucking hat. Oh, Desire! Desire not to be here, I guess, because he's...
So what's the item on DK? What would you buy in your final slot?
Refresher or...
I like Refresher. It's not that good.
I don't like Hex.
Yeah, I like Hex.
You like Hex? I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think.
I feel like you buy either Hex or Bloodthorn.
Okay. What about... Bloodthorn is okay too, because of the Mage Slayer. But what about a Nullifier? Or the Lesh? Kill him. Like, not fucking nihilism bullshit.
I mean, maybe you have to, I don't know. It's just such an annoying item to buy, but if you feel like you have to.
Now that I see... Actually,
he has a mirror shield.
Yeah, the mirror shield changes things. Yeah, mirror shield changes things.
I feel like...
Hex is okay.
I feel like he needs to be able to kill the fucking supports, I guess. Nullifier is good against SD.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
But I think generally, like, Hex or Bloodthorn are pretty safe bet late game.
Also,
especially with Octarine.
Yeah, no, I'm cool with both of them. I also, by the way, the fucking thinking with my brain. One team has gold hack with Pirate Set, the other team doesn't, so they're kind of on a clock on Nigma.
And they actually, I mean, the Sniper is 6 slotted, Doom is 6.
Yeah, Doom is
DK
not
is
6.
6
You know Doom is not 6.
Doom is soon to be 6 slotted.
Doom doesn't even have buyback, bro.
Dude, imagine if they just had a Midas. They would get these tier 6 items
Holy
so
shit, this
fucking fast.
Better fucking back out.
Whoa.
Someone forced him. Noob in his team.
Excuse me.
I like the Mage Slayer though on DK. It makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't know how much magic resistance he has with this fucking dragon form plus the Mage Slayer, but it must be some absurd amount.
I don't know. I mean, it's a minute 66. Like, how good can a Mage Slayer be?
It must be. I mean, you know, magic damage on enemy. On Lesh, you know. I don't think Lesh gonna touch him. Amar has to step up to the plate.
I don't think it's gonna be that much. I feel like if you want magical resistance, buy fucking pipe.
Look at these illusions, man.
They have so many different things that they could throw.
Jump scaring Kuroki.
Scouted, MC, he's pinging it.
What's he gonna do with the money? What can he do with the money?
Emil should buy a Hex. I mean, a Moonshard for his Slark for sure.
I think Refresh, and honestly, I
feel
really want to
like
see him pick up the Moonshot and give it to Amar.
Moonshot is good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Amar has it. Okay, just kidding.
Does he like have? Does he have
He has
money?
it, actually. He has it, I think.
And they'll also have the
Apparently.
throw shot. As Monaspa won't be able to step anywhere near there. Who still needs an axe on Nigma Galaxy?
I mean, Amart still doesn't have BKB, which is crazy.
Don't do it. I mean, why not? Sure.
Clark gets it. Aghanim Beast, sure. Is it? Okay, so you're the Aghanim Beast expert
We've
here.
seen him a few times today.
Is it even good late game? Because I feel like it doesn't scale, right?
Yeah, I don't feel like doesn't sound that good.
I would rather have it on Snapfire then. Snapfire doesn't have one.
We don't count this.
That one scales.
He didn't buy it.
Get the fucking Lesh in there.
Okay, maybe he was. Maybe I don't think he was.
Here come the drums.
Drums of Slum.
10th state. How are we looking on buybacks?
My Doom doesn't even have buyback. Doesn't have a gold for it. He's struggling.
Okay. Not having the secondary rapier, I guess.
Dig for him, Sniper, dig.
Take out for the Swift Blink.
Games.
Kind of important.
Alright. Snap does have it? Oh, okay, good.
Sure, I guess the break itself is not really too.
No.
It's not
Maybe.
super necessary.
Then I guess he
Who
should.
knows? It's all up to execution at this point.
Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe you give it to Slark. Like, why are these dragons becoming bigger every time you press Manta? What's happening? I feel like the game is gonna bug out.
Just every time they just get bigger because it's a new unit that spawns with the ring, you know, the giant ring.
That's how it works?
A lot more complicated for Monaspa.
It should, dude. I mean, potentially this game is gonna cover the screen soon. No?
Absolutely shake things up once again.
Oh, you mean it gets bigger?
It looks like they're huge. I don't know, they look bigger than before. Is he bigger? Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, it is possible that every time he presses the ult, he gets bigger and bigger and bigger. It just keeps scaling.
Yeah,
I feel like it's possible.
I feel like it's possible too, man.
I feel like it wouldn't surprise me.
Because he looks bigger than he should be, but I'm not sure.
He does look very big.
Yeah.
6 demonic purges.
Absolute fucking unit.
I mean, nothing would surprise me when it comes to Zola.
Nothing, yeah.
You just never know.
How long till Doom
Press the ulti. Do it, Wish.
1,000 more gold.
Cover the screen. Happen.
Dying. Spartan deciding.
I don't think if Skylar couldn't handle the old initiation, I think the new one with Fallen Sky is gonna be rough.
25.
Not at all.
Clark still carrying Gem.
Enjoy this much.
With an Aegis? How is my carry? I have 2 slots.
Well, that's the thing, right? You can control where he uses the reincarnation.
Absolutely.
Maybe he wants to die, use the buyback, and then have it for the next fight. Even though, of course, his buyback is still on cooldown for a minute, and a minute and a bit.
I think that's just how big he gets with the giant sling.
It looks so small now. How small
I'm
does
trying to spam the...
Oh, the Blink Sound Amar, but he got the kill.
We'll put the BKB. Gonna try and turn towards Wish, but Wish never gives
Oh, roar. On who? On himself. Okay, he's dead. On the beast. Alright.
He keeps rolling himself every fight.
Initiating for the enemy. Oh boy. 2 dead on Nigma.
Slowly but surely be able to take out the two of them. The Book of Shadows buying some safety for Kuro, but
you know, the next patch, the Beast Axe, is gonna be you can press roll on yourself and then people in AoE around you get stunned.
Ooh, like it. Yell in your own face.
Yeah, it's just like, you press roll on yourself and then you blink in, and everyone just like,
oh, they still have 2 neutral items left. What the fuck? Mirror Shield? They haven't never stepped out of base, goddamn. I mean, Desire has a fucking... Dude, he has a fucking Philosopher's Stone in his inventory. It's the pirate's hat giving like fucking 500 gold a minute, and then he's really philosophizing. Why not, I guess.
Alright, they need to give the pirate's head to a guy. They need to get the pirate's head to a guy with Octarine.
I hope
getting in the money.
Who gets the Stygian? Mirana, right? I guess you can transition into a right clicker a
I feel
little
like
bit.
this item is insanely trash.
You think so?
Either you give it to the sniper or... I mean, you probably just give it to the sniper and give the DK the pirate's head.
But DK has Giants Ring, it's pretty good.
Oh, that is true. I mean,
Giants Ring Undying, maybe?
I feel like it's not that good, you know? I feel like
it's not that amazing, no.
It's just 35 strength. Like, the guys, the dragons are already flying, you know?
Yeah, they already have cliff walking. I mean, honestly, no, I don't think they just deserve the fucking
If he has travel too, then it cannot be that big of a deal.
Yeah, fair point.
How much is he off?
1600.
Oh, we're really getting to that point where motherfucking everybody has every item. Even the Doom.
So how come I can click on the
strength blink?
Yeah?
I can click on the icons and see the items on your stream, but not on the TGL stream.
You can see it on my stream.
Come on.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're seeing the right heroes?
It's a lot of money.
9 more digs in order to have the
No, I'm not actually.
Yeah, no, it's from like 3 games ago or something.
Okay,
it's super bugged, dude.
They don't want to push. They'll wait out at least the Aegis.
Snapfire, by the way, speaking of, she might also scale eventually, I guess.
They're starting to get more
But yeah, it's so far away.
Eventually.
Eventually, they don't have the pirate set, sadly, so.
Where's Nande?
I feel like
Yeah,
Nigma
that
didn't
would
get
have been
good
really nice
items.
for them.
Oh, they got the Arcanist armor.
Grab that double damage.
The yikes item here.
.28 attack speed.
The Helm 2 on Beast.
Is he actually? I was gonna.
It has got
what
to
is
go.
the max attack speed now?
Think so already?
Yeah, I think it is.
Still have Lads. Or...
Right? I thought it was actually.
Lads late game is good.
Have a fucking support bite.
Yeah.
Can you check?
I feel like he needs like a Lincoln Sphere so he stops rolling himself.
Yeah, it's the counter. What happens if you Lotus yourself? It doesn't reflect again, right?
No, it doesn't. But if you Lincolns, then you're good.
Dagons are coming out.
Okay.
Dagons, alright, finally.
Oh my God, we're having
For the
fun.
DK
So many
illusions, it's good.
flashbacks to so many different games
Yeah.
throughout all the years. These
That's not fair.
He's a wizard.
That is definitely super effective.
He did them.
It's good gold for him.
Yeah, no, it's 56 gold every time he presses. Maybe more.
Everyone has buyback except for Sparkback.
Puppy did this on
Yep.
his profit.
Yep.
In fact, that game I think Puppy rushed Dagon.
I think he
but
did
it wasn't. It was to deal with some like Naga Siren.
The
and
Doom is
illusions,
getting
so,
farmed. This is what I like to see.
These players, they know.
Doom is
they know
coming
how to
online,
do
man.
illusions. So next time you see your support rushing Dagon.
I know it sounds psychotic, but I feel like I've had these Doom items at like 40 minutes. Maybe 35.
3-minute, game where there's a giant string DK with
Without the big blink. He'll have it soon.
That one little
Holy
Dagon
fuck,
to get
dude.
rid of these
In my
dragons.
face, this guy. Holy, he's
Just
huge.
anything about vision, anything about controlling the aspects to be able to get into the team fights.
And Slark also has pretty insane talents. Level 25 talents is also amazing with Refresher.
Long time to be able to do it. But
What is it?
he's carrying
It's
this
1 more
Stitch
second of
against
ulti.
Spot, who is?
And it gives him 75 attack speed when you press it because of level 20 talent.
He wants some fun too.
It's really big.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously great
that
for
sounds
the
good.
push. Sure, you know,
CBD.
I mean, if it ever gets to the point where they hit the buildings,
Big black
get
dragon.
it.
30 heroes,
If he
it's
gets
looking
one
good.
with Flesh Golem and with the Stygian Desolator, they're gonna get shredded.
That's true.
How is this game stalled,
He's
dude?
gonna be this fantastic
Here we go.
offensive frontliner
It's okay.
for
The Doom soon will be
sniper.
6-loaded
Absolutely, if he
with
gets that
the
from
Strength
Amar.
Blink.
Ready?
Going in.
Oh.
We'll take it. I'm gonna get the hex off onto the side.
Amar, I mean,
Get the
look at this
BKB
Undying.
on.
Wanna go on him or what? I don't wanna go on him.
Be careful if the
No, he
shadow
wore
does
himself
come in
again.
and the
He did war himself again. Oh no. My MC.
It just happens every single fight.
Every fight starts. Oh, the Doom on Slark, get him out! Oh, he has buyback. Everyone's buybacking.
Oh
Holy shit, the
Doom
sniper, the sniper.
Doom is
is-
fucking
dude.
owning them right now.
Oh my god, the sniper, dude, look at him. Boo, 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 boo. Holy shit, he's in the middle though, roared. Sumail needs to lifesteal a bit, he's owning! They're all dying! The buybacks! The buybacks! Sniper bought back.
Why are they buying back?
Don't know.
I feel like you cannot be buying back like this. You just lost yourself the game. Like, just wait for them to reach your base and then jump them and then you buy back.
Yeah, well, Nande does have a backup rapier for his buyback, which is good. Okay, he roared himself on Mirror Shield.
I feel
That's
like the
why.
one thing you need to remember in late game is just don't fucking smash your buyback.
Yeah.
Just take 1 second to think. If
They
it still looks good,
smashed.
then go for it. But
But
like,
obviously,
I feel like
Nigma
so many
can...
players,
Yeah. I'm gonna say
so many
Nigma
players in
should
late game,
smash
they're
it
just
though.
fucking ta 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 ta. I mean, when you are fighting in your own base, it's a different story.
Yeah,
But
in
when
your
you
own
are
base you can
on
smash
the
it.
enemy base, you have to take a second to...
Yeah, this was kind of wasted. It gives Nigma a way to win.
Yeah, like, they really didn't need to buy that. I mean, I guess...
They got to sort of just wait it out again. We'll see.
I don't know.
This fight, you know,
I feel
Monaspa,
like-
they really wanted to force this against Skylark going in super deep. It was a pretty
I feel
close
like you
game.
have to
The
make
fact that
them
the
make them force your
mind
buybacks,
control,
right?
He's taken out immediately.
Sniper did
Get a
like
chance to
15k
them.
damage that fight, I
Your
think,
side.
but...
Yeah,
Buyback's
they chase
cheating,
and they
you know, what can you do?
chase. And at this stage, buybacks, they will do that. They
That was a
will
really
allow you
good
to
Doom
turn a
go, though.
fight around in a game that's this
Yeah,
close.
he was fucking owning.
Even the SD ultied himself, you know? His Mirror Shield on Doom is actually
right,
insane.
he purged his Aeon Disc.
Yeah. Kinda
I
crazy.
mean, Mirror Shield is not a balanced item.
No, it's crazy. Especially this game, what an item for Doom, honestly. But yeah, once you have committed your BKBs, Sumail gets to buyback. Actually, Sumail didn't buy back, he was alive, but other people buy back, you're
They
fucked.
bought back on, I mean, they bought back on 4 heroes, so they won't really feel comfortable pushing. So that's the thing, like, I don't feel like they were going to push anyway, because they would lose the game.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, they would have to force something. But
This is nuts.
I feel like it would be kind of hard for them.
Game, bro.
Honestly.
Actually gonna play until 5 AM. This fucking game, best of 1 out of 3.
Yeah, that's insane. That's,
Cycle 1.
I mean, he's just got nothing to spend it on.
I mean, yeah, there's literally nothing you can do.
Yeah, treat
Shit.
the extra moon shard, you know.
He could have one.
Yeah, just buy the boys a moon shard.
They're too. I mean, at this point, they're just focused. Roche 10 seconds.
How much of a... You have a pretty decent schedule, Nero. You'd be ready for this shit. But I made
Me?
some...
Fuck, I woke up at 9 AM today.
I've seen you up at 4 AM. What are you talking about?
I mean, my schedule was being adjusted to the games. You know, our last game at DPC was starting at 9.
Yeah, you gotta be adjusted.
And now today our game was at 1, so, you know, I woke up at 9 AM today.
Oh yeah, your game was so early today. What was that?
Yeah.
1 PM? What do they expect of people? Like, might as well be a farmer at this point, you know?
How long in the
Start
reincarnation?
milking cows and shit.
Only Sumail with buyback.
Right, alright. It's a weird
Nigma
situation.
Galaxy.
50 FPS. I don't feel like
Starting to get a little crazy.
guys all game need
All
that.
game.
All game.
I had pretty low FPS in our game today as well, actually. In
All
the
restarting.
long one.
Not bad here from Spartan, but we'll go
Yeah.
reconnect here from Monaspa.
I mean, in this game, I'm not surprised. There's giants rings.
Sumail has 18k gold.
Nuts.
Holy shit! What can he do? We can buy Moonshot for his beast. Like,
Oh my god.
he can roar himself.
18k. What the fuck?
That's insane. I think he buys a refresher and keeps it in his backpack, right?
Yeah, the problem with the refresher, it doesn't tick in your backpack. It's so fucking toxic.
At least for one use. I feel like it's bullshit.
Yeah.
It doesn't tick in your backpack. I think it was fine when it was half ticking in your backpack. You know?
I feel like it's bullshit. Like, it's just so it's such an unfun thing. Like you have to literally keep swapping it in when there's downtime, so it starts ticking.
Yeah, for ultra late game, it's annoying. I mean, I'm kind of fine with it. I guess refresher was kind of broken. It still is.
Yeah, but I just feel like you could have nerfed it in a not an unfun way. It's just so.
13 stacks on Slark, 77 minutes.
I mean, did you see in our game against the Gladiators, Quinn at some point used the refresher shard and then put his own refresher in the backpack. I don't know why he did that.
I did not see
Yeah,
that.
he already had refresher.
Dude,
I think
this
he didn't
dragon
know how
is
it works.
way bigger than the other dragon. That's all I gotta say. They seem to vary in size.
And MC, we do see him now. He has. I mean, he's probably did it a while.
I don't know. I mean, you know, like, I don't know. It was small before.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Like a gamble.
Every little thing matters.
Growing, see?
It's just because he goes up the hill.
Dude, look at
Climbs
him
up the mountain.
I don't know if that's all, but yeah.
Oh, don't pull up an arrow stat at 80 minutes.
Black.
Wait, what the?
15%. He threw 125 arrows. Holy shit. It's chucking him. The camera's closer topside. I don't know if that's true because he looks objectively huge everywhere.
I'm starting to get FPS lag as well with these.
I mean, there's no way it doesn't lag. This one bird flap wing, that's like minus 10 FPS for everybody.
Dealing with the push every time.
This game is way too hype.
Dude, he went for a...
You know, the most
Wind
Nigma thing
Waker.
ever would be like to win this game and then get stomped in 20 minutes by Entity.
Yeah, that sounds just about right, I think.
The Nigmas, they always get your hopes up.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay.
Desire gets a ward down.
Dan Wishy still sending the illusions in. Again, they have this vision advantage.
I feel like they don't have buyback. Cannot.
He's going to get in with a jump onto Kuro.
Oh, Blink Doom.
Yeah, I was thinking they do the jumping.
Yeah. Get on the... Alright, they really want him dead on Snap. They got him.
Really good.
It's not buyback, actually. Yeah, it's good. Amar will get out here.
Can it Doom go? Fuck.
He's looking.
Can the cores get out?
Okay. If only he dies, it's fine, but it's gonna be rough.
I feel like he could have gotten the slug, but I guess take it, so good.
Yeah, yeah. All good.
They know that Nigma Galaxy has to run, so they'll get the space themselves to finish
Man, Doom with fucking Mirror Shield is toxic this game though. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, once the BKB is on, they can't touch him.
Yeah, I mean, they have to
Such a
double SD
game-winning
ulti him or something. I don't know, that's the only way. It's fucking annoying. You give your life for it,
Yeah,
but
I mean, he
fuck.
can double SD ulti, but that's not really a problem to do, so honestly.
He'll kill himself doing it though, for sure.
I thought they might give it to Spartan for double tombstone.
Yeah, 6 fucking ultis on this.
By the way, everyone's starting to get pretty much 6-slotted.
SD is a very, very good late game hero, don't get me wrong. But it's also really annoying and hard to play, you know?
I feel like late game, it doesn't end up.
Bro, the dude doesn't even have an A though. But he does have that Seer Stone though. Oh boy, arrow!
Oh no.
Sumayu. Here we go. Going in. And he needs to walk out again. He's flying out though. He's got that thing. Amar, he got the tombstone. In the back though. My god, roars himself. Okay, gets it. Yes,
No.
he did.
No.
Refresher blink out. He's fine.
I did not believe it.
He did.
He did not.
That's mega creeps.
I don't know. It's too toxic. You can't run into the sniper DK. Like they should do the same for the tier 4s.
Yeah. Amaro. He's fine.
You know what's on the Monaspa comms right now? They're just like, guys, just wait until Gorgc is ready, and then we go.
He roared himself. He has no buyback. I can't, dude. I can't. Fuck playing his Lotus Orb and fucking Mirror Shield, dude. Holy shit. That must have been like seven fights in a row or something. Holy shit. There's no way they win. It's impossible. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing they can do. No buybacks. Sumail's flying. He might be the one that has buyback actually. He does. Get him, Sumail.
Oh, no. Poor MC.
Well, that starts everything out.
GG, holy shit. Spicy start though. What a spicy start. 80 minutes game.
I mean, I feel bad for Skylark. I was a bit harsh on him. It just happens sometimes.
Yeah, of course. We were just kidding, guys. We're obviously just kidding. We don't mean hate.
Sometimes it just happens.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that was a crazy fucking game. What are these games in a row, dude? In a row. People need to chill.
Do you think the casters have to stand for the whole time, or do they like get up when the game looks like it's about to end?
No, I don't know actually. Probably they actually stand all the time, I think. Yeah, it looks like it.
I hope not. That is like evil, I think. It's like, you know, in America where apparently the cashiers are not allowed to sit down.
That's the same with the casters? I mean, I guess maybe it is.
I don't know.
That's
just
fucked
let
up,
them
though.
sit.
Let him cook, let him sit. Yeah, that's...
I feel like they probably get up when it looks like the game, when it's about to cut to them.
Yeah. Wonder if they...
actually.
Yeah. Well, now Nigma, guys, basically, they can't do anything except... Well, they can do something, of course. They can't go to Div 1 no matter what, right now. But if they manage to beat Entity, they will be... No, wait.
No, it's Monaspa against Entity first, so
yes,
they need Entity to win.
So if Entity win against Monaspa, then all they have to do is beat Entity, and then everything resets. But if Entity beats Monaspa, and Entity beats Nigma, Entity are through. Or if Monaspa beat Entity now, it's done. Then Monaspa are through.
They're still gonna play, but only for like...
Wait, they still play? For $1,000? I mean, they can just decline.
They'll probably end up not playing it.
Yeah. But they won't play for that. I mean, they could, but it's so stupid.
And then suddenly Nigma's back into it, and now Monaspa, it's like, okay, cool, now they need to get back.
They won't play for $1,000.
60 minutes, but then they try and go for bottom
Well,
rack.
not after a despair loss, you know, no way.
Nigma the entire time trying to get Amar into the game.
All these losses are like... Doesn't even matter who wins, you know, because like winning these late games, it doesn't make you as happy as losing it makes you sad, you know?
Yeah.
Like winning these games, they get you to like, you know, 1 to 10, they get you maybe to like a 4. But when you lose it, you're like at an 11.
Yeah, it's so bad.
11 of fucking sadness. You just want to fucking die.
No, the joy does not, it's not a direct fucking like comparison to the sadness, because both teams probably expected to win this game at several points, you know? Oh, we're doing good, we can win, you know, and then your hopes get crushed. This was where I saw Nigma's hopes getting crushed. That's the cookie, see? The cookie on the thing.
I can tell you that
You saw it there?
Yeah, I see.
Could you please ask
The joy
Meta
of
to
winning TI
elaborate on his tweet to collapse, saying
is not
that
as
he
big as the
associates
despair
him
of
with luck?
losing TI.
Yeah, really?
It's some too fucking despair.
I would think actually the joy of winning all of TI.
I don't know.
No?
I don't know. I just know like at tier 10 after we lost the qualifier, I was some fucking despair.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
Like, you know, the game 5 loss of the qualifier, I was like, holy shit.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I thought since you won TI 11, it would all be like, whatever. But not really.
No, I mean, of course it's fine, but I just remember back then, like...
yeah, I mean, your life was over.
Like a couple of days where I was just like, fucking...
But what did you do those days? Eating ice cream, watching like Bridget Jones' Diary? I don't know.
I don't know, I was just like dead inside.
Yeah. Picked pubs, first pick Terrorblade every game. The only thing you can do.
I love Terrorblade.
Me too. Cool, man.
closed it out quicker. Where we're in the turning point.
Cheering for Entity now. Cheering for Entity.
Yeah, Entity. So we can get Nigma, get another round for Nigma, you know? Of course. I think, especially after you've played an 80-minute game, it's gonna be hard to play their best.
It'll probably be a while. They'll probably give them a break.
You think so?
Like a...
These admins, are you sure?
I don't know. They might not.
Want to be able to take the next series. They're going to be coming up against Entity.
Fuck your break. Camera on or pee in the bottle right now. There's no in between.
Wait for Monaspa?
Yeah.
Whip it out. Draft penalty. I'm sorry.
Let's go straight in.
Guys, 3 minutes break. It's enough. It's enough. Did the Spartans get a break when they held the line? Guys, no.
I mean, honestly, for Spartan, it might be better to not.
Yeah, it's probably better for
Spartan. I mean, I would be worried of playing against Spartan after this game.
Yeah. They held against the Persian invasion, guys. 300 men. This is all, by the way, actual history and not just a movie. Against Xerxes.
I feel like
huge
you
guy.
don't know anything about the actual history.
A
You're just
huge
telling me what
guy.
happened in the movie.
No. I took history in college. There's a huge guy. He had like a nose ring type of thing. He was really tall and he had a deep voice. He was the king of Persia.
Yeah, it's said in the history book that he had a deep voice.
That's what it said, dude. I'm not. That's what it said.
Yeah, I'm sure it said that. Yeah.
I know everything. It was an epic story, but you know.
It was an 80-minute game, so the stats kind of padded a little bit, but
I like that movie though. It was a good movie.
He had the confidence to go for Rapier when the game got a bit rough.
Like you gotta appreciate a movie for what it is. You can't like compare everything to some like crazy shit.
And was able to play behind.
I mean, to some like highbrow intellectual shit. It was very good.
Kill participation as well on a sniper in an 80-minute game.
I feel so bad for Nigma.
You know, he didn't even do the highest hero damage.
I feel good for Spartan though, but yeah, it does. The sadness for Nigma is worse than how happy I feel for Spartan and the boys. You know, Leonidas and his men.
These cores are doing the exact same amount of damage.
Any other mind-blowing, mind-boggling stats
Match MVP for Nande. I feel like they should have this MVP for Nande, and they should show the clip where he shards himself out of Roche to give the enemy ages. You know.
That was kind of unlucky.
That was
fair, he was pretty fast with the force up back in.
He was very fast, yeah. He knew.
I feel like the MVP of this match is the DK. For sure.
You know what he thought?
I feel like so much happened in
He probably thought he wanted to push the enemies away from the Aegis, right?
I'm super
yeah.
But he ended up pushing himself.
His ability to play this game and not feed out of his friggin' mind.
The DK for sure carried this game.
I'm just gonna say it, the best.
The Doom, he did a good job at the end, but there were a couple of misplays that take the MVP from him.
Finally, we get like these.
The DK was
one vegan, sorry, I forgot.
DK was kind of one excited
to say.
I think, yeah. Do you think anything Nigma could have done could have won the game? I would have liked to see BKB refresher on Heart sooner, but you know, it's so many things that happen. It's hard to say, you know. I can't pinpoint one thing.
I don't know. I feel like they just needed to focus fire any hero down, but they never could do it.
But it's hard. There's this
I
Doom
feel
threat.
like there isn't any real save, and if they synergize one time for a guy to break the Lotus Orb on Doom into a roar on him, I feel like...
Yeah. IMC had like the worst last 20 minutes of his life there. Holy shit.
I want to know how much damage Team Dire dealt with roar, you know? That's what I want to see.
Yeah,
I wonder if I can get this.
Wait, I'm gonna check. There must
I think
be.
it takes time.
I don't think it's
like
possible.
Sure, we probably have listens. They're probably like 150%.
I think you can check it, but after a bit.
Ah, okay.
Because the breakdown tab is not available yet.
Oh, it's not. You're right.
80%.
Yeah. It takes some time after the replay is available, and only then it shows it.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that.
Alright, if you had to put money on it, you know? You had to.
Look,
Did Radiant... Who roared more times, you know? If you don't count the times where he roared himself, you just count that as one, right? When he roars a Lotus. Who roared more times? Radiant or Dire?
I mean, is it roars that resulted in a kill?
No, just a roar. I mean, oh, listen in. See, the Spartan speech. Let's hear it.
I can go. Dash, he jumped in. Just hit.
I He's almost dead. He's dead. I'm gonna shot him. He's not getting. Kill him, guys. Kill him. Block him. Going for the shield. Nice, very good.
Beast after. Look, beast. Rush beast.
Where's Beast? Oh, you got him.
We have arrow. Oh, go get the rush.
I like how confidently they said Lesh was dead, but actually he wasn't dead if they just cookied him.
I mean, that cookie was unluck.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. He won hero damage on DK, not surprising. Even more than Lesh. I mean, it's just like his Manta did like everything, man.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Let's be the thing about being fair to Nigma here, guys. They were not supposed to win that game or even be close after 30 or 40 minutes. Honestly, it's just like they had a way worse late game. The fact that they were even close was a surprise. I think they had a chance early game, but I think Monaspa should have won all throughout because they won lanes too, so it's hard. Definitely hard. Best of 3? No. We do for 4 minutes.
Entity, you got this.
Let's go, fish boy. The only way Nigma can get saved, guys, is if Entity win. Only way.
Think Amaris should tell Fishman to pick the Undying?
You should give him something.
Yeah.
Maybe. What else, really? I mean, Fishman didn't pick it before, so, you know. Someone must have told him already. Alright. You ready for a GeoGuessr, Netta, or you wanna opt in? Streaming it?
Sure.
Are you good at it?
I feel like I will not be good at that at all. I've never played it.
It's simple, you know? You've traveled the world. Oh my god, I lost 25 rating last time. That is such
if it's like, if you're gonna show me like the inside of hotel rooms, I got you, for sure.
Classic Dota player. Oh wait, let me lower the volume a little. Alright.
Hello,
Gorgc. Isn't this not your street in Romania or something?
Male and female seahorses dance together every morning to strengthen their bond. Additionally, cats, unlike other mammals, have such strong kidneys that they can drink seawater to hydrate themselves.
I see, but it's kind of lagging.
Oh, whoops. I'm not even showing my stream. Jesus. Yeah, it's a little bit lag in Discord. You'll have to get a vibe, you know? Sorry, stream. We didn't see you didn't miss anything. Alright. There's some street there. We're gonna see some signs, maybe some language, you know?
I mean, I can watch on your stream, it will just be delayed.
Yeah, yeah. Apenda. I don't know what that means. It's some kind of Russian, though. It could be like Bulgaria, or it could be like Russia. It's hard to say. I want to guess Ukraine, you know? Doesn't quite look like a Russia for me. Oh, there was a big sign here. Italian-style lobby. Is it really that laggy for you in Discord? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, .ua, Ukraine. There we go, there we go. UA is Ukraine, right?
I guess I can see now, it's not that bad.
Yeah, no, it gets better again. That's fine. Ukraine just gets close to Kiev, no problem, you know. Could be Kiev. Ooh, it's south, it's fine. This guy is good, though. This guy is good, he fucking got me. Alright, alright. Sometimes
it has to be RNG, right? Like within the country, like how can you know these things?
I mean, some people are just good, you know. Actually, like there are actually people that are really good at this game. Not in the division I'm playing, probably, but you know, like some people know the fucking, you know, they can instantly tell what part of a country. They sit and study this shit, you know. Oh,
so if you want to be really good at this game, do you have to like study it, or can you just keep pressing the find the match button like in Dota?
I think you have to study, because you know I heard some like they can look at like electrical poles and know like exactly which country it is, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's like the nerd way to do it. What if you just sit and you press fucking find match whole
That's
day,
what I'm trying to do. Wait, what?
You just get like the vibe of the place.
That's what I'm trying to do. What's CH, by the way? So I know this is in Swedish. I don't know why. I have to change somehow. But okay, so CZ is Czechia. What's CH? What? Maybe Slovenia? Maybe Slovenia. Czechoslovakia? No. CH. Serbia, maybe. I know Serbia has a weird one.
It's not Serbia.
Okay. You sure?
I think. No, I'm not sure actually. But
maybe Croatia.
Like yeah, Croatia could be.
This is too nice though. Fancy.
Whoa.
Well, alright, whatever. I'll guess Slovenia. It's close to Croatia, just in case. I thought it was a little bit too fancy for... Let's see. Switzerland, of course. Yeah, okay, that makes sense with the fanciness. Man, this guy is a monster. Okay, I should have known that. I don't know why CH is Switzerland, but you know, whatever. Shit. Alright, it's fine. Come back, Netta. You can always come back in this game, that's the best part. Worst part is that you can get comebacked on. That's terrible. Hate that.
Is it just a forest? How are you supposed to tell?
Well, you know, like you got this building, it kind of looks like a little bit British or something, you know, like I don't fucking know. Citroën, alright. I want to say like Poland or France maybe, but I'm not sure. It's somewhere in Europe, you know?
France is sounding good.
France does sound good, doesn't it? But Citroën, is that a French car brand? I feel like it is. You know, we're kind of hoping to get a sign here somewhere. I'm worried about guessing and then I see a sign, you know, and then it's GG. It's a fancy looking house.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna go for this. If this sign doesn't say anything, this one right here, this trash can doesn't say anything. A's. A, forget about it. Fuck it. I have a feeling something's coming here. Come on, right here. Right here.
You have like a timer?
Nah, as soon as he guesses, I have 15 seconds. He's not guessing though. Which means this guy's probably fucking zooming in.
You gotta put him on the clock.
Oh yeah, let's put him on the clock. Northern France, let's go. Does look nice, you know?
Yeah.
Could be something like that. I'm not allowed to look at my chat though, that would be kind of cheating. Obviously someone is gonna know and spam it or some shit. Ireland. Alright, it's fine, you know? This guy is pretty good though. This guy is pretty good. He was very close twice.
It's cheating.
He's cheating, yeah. Not with the cheating. Alright, what do we have here? Oh! Yo, that's German or some shit, right? Surely?
Yeah, it looks German.
Privat. But that's Swedish. Fuck. Private. Beer house. Okay, come on.
Germany or Austria.
Exactly, yeah, it can be Austria sometimes. That's the one that's scary. I'm not to do Austria, but I don't know, I'm scared. Let's do Austria, fuck it.
Yeah, I feel like Austria is...
Wait, what's Austria in Swedish? Vienna? Vienna. I don't know why it's Swedish here, by the way. I don't know. It just fucking happened all of a sudden. Alright, I need to type A-E-N up here and then it... I mean, this guy is fucking good though, I don't know. This guy is fucking insane. Liechtenstein. Ah, okay. And he was still closer. Oof. Alright, this guy is a monster though. This guy is actually a monster. He's been like super close every time. Literal monster.
Some foul play involved for sure.
I think so, man. He's getting outside help and shit. Okay. Auto service. Serbi. Looks like kind of like Czech, you know? A little bit like that. Yeah. Something Czechish. Alright, fuck it. Let's go Czech.
No fucking clue.
Southern Czech. What's your vibe?
Quinn made it into the panel.
I saw it. I'll check.
Benefits of living in Romania.
Yeah, this is a walkover.
Yeah, I think it is actually.
Oh, we got him, dude. Look, that's really good. First time he fucks it up, motherfucking bitch. That's right.
Nice.
Yeah. Double damage.
Can you in this game? Can I call him a noob?
Yeah, I can actually. I can question mark him.
It's pretty good.
Alright, construction workers, skin color, you know, you gotta judge by everything here. I don't know. Doesn't say much actually. We're driving on the right side, I believe. Yeah, probably. Fuck, I have no clue. I feel like he knows. He probably knows. He never guesses first though. Okay, Señor Usuario Cualquier. .cl, Colombia. Okay, he knows. Guess like north. Oh my god, it was CL. Oh my god, thank god he didn't know. He guessed Africa. Gee, I could have killed him there though. My god. CL?
What
Chile? Was Chile.
Ah.
CL for Chile. Yo, this flag, bro. This is like Dutch, right? Or something. Arnhem. That's Dutch, I think. I really hope Dutch. We need to know. This is like the easiest. Lichtenvoorde, De Kamp, Grenlo, You know, I'm worried that's a French flag, but it's not, right? That's... I think that's Dutch. That has to be Dutch. Grenlo. Whatever, it's the safe to go south in Netherlands somewhere. Ooh, okay, okay. It was to the right. Alright. Still closer than him, though. He's a bitch. He's actually a bitch. So now, it does like triple damage, you know? So if we get close once, it's done. He's dead.
It's like comeback mechanic.
Comeback mechanic, yeah.
It's a noob game.
I mean, you know, it's triple damage for both of us. Smart friend. Toto Seger. This is one of those countries, you know? Filipino or something. Uchi Mobile. Yeah. Brother. Warung makan nasi goreng. Okay, listen. Nasi goreng, I remember them talking about that a lot.
Nasi goreng is Indonesian.
Yes, right? Yeah, I was thinking the same. Or, are you sure it's not Malaysian?
It might be Malaysian.
Whatever, I'm gonna trust your instinct.
I don't know. It might be
Jakarta. Let's go. Indonesia. It's probably both, yeah.
I feel like it's Indonesian.
Yeah, I feel like too. Let's go for it, fuck it. Nasi goreng, come on. Ooh, that was a good guess. I was really close. Alright, he's not dead, I think. Oh, he's dead! Yes, too fucking easy, dude. Too fucking destroyed. See, come back. We're gonna ride the high of this game. Almost close to gold division, you know, that's the goal. But alright, fuck this game now. Wraps up.
Yes. I like,
game is pretty fun, you know, like, at least when the enemies isn't cheating.
Which I think kind of sucks.
Yeah,
like,
you were kind of cheating at the end though.
It was, why?
Well, you were right and he was wrong.
And that's what worries me. That is what worries
I was pretending for the also till the end, you know, just so I would get the comeback.
But in that one they had a
Here we go.
which I don't believe in.
Okay.
But all your butt.
Take the 10 out of that equation, then maybe the Invoker fares a little bit better.
Hard stuck silver, yeah, it's hard getting out of silver though. You have to win like 5 games in a row.
Dutch flags for the farmers' protests.
They play with this Chen. It feels like their drafts are a little all over the place, and also still like.
I feel like this should be easy for Entity. They're getting a long break for the Greeks, though.
I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like the other supports just seem to be, in general, much stronger. Like you talked about Disruptor, right? But there's also like Ench and Undying and stuff that seem like they are more useful.
I've started.
Yeah, I mean, there's this also this weird thing where Entity they first picked Dirge every game last season, and now Dirge gets like, I don't know, you lose like
Dirge. I mean, Monaspa is gonna pick Dirge now.
Pick Dirge, like what happened?
Yeah.
Everyone's picking Dirge. Why don't they pick Dirge anymore? Like it's.
I feel like Quinn said Dirge 20
like
times.
Things like this, I don't really understand.
I fully agree because there was a series
Dirge,
this week.
Dirge.
Some teams are Dirge teams. Really,
there's the Dirge.
Unmanned, unpicked.
Here it comes.
Undying the Dirge. Pretty obvious who started that. I mean, I'm gonna see a clock here, right? Clock.
And there's the
Mirana is what they did earlier, I think, yesterday. But I think it should be clock something else.
Mirana, Beast. Oh, Beast is banned. New.
I feel like they should not be picking clock under any circumstances.
Okay.
Potentially.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's Fishman 0 though.
That's possible.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's for the Fishman, it's okay, but they picked it
not for Katomi. I agree, man.
Those are not heroes you want to pick against.
Rubik Mirana, okay. Instead of Clock Mirana, they changed it up. Rubik Mirana. I like the Mirana against the Undying.
So you can't talk anymore, Alex.
Instant Morphling Fernando.
Oh my god, they went straight out of the gate.
So fast.
This is a comfort zone for Monaspa.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
They love this Morphling.
I'm trying to think.
If they win, they actually get to stay in the well. Pretty crazy for them.
There's no way that this can win.
Do you remember the series?
No.
They better pull out all the
When
stops.
you see a 6-7 Morphling somewhere?
I expect Entity to win both games though.
This might be the first time Spartan actually stays in Div 1. His teams have always been like in and out.
Yeah.
Also in and out of Div 2 somehow. Right? Like they dropped Div 2 and then they dropped out of Division 2 somehow.
Yeah.
And then they won in Division 2 and back to Division 1. It's so...
Yeah, they're all over the place on Monaspa for sure.
Yeah.
Against OG and they won.
But they had some roster changes.
And it was with Undying.
I think theoretically if Entity doesn't get into their head, they're gonna win this game. Like they're just a better, overall more consistent team the past year by a lot.
So it's actually over.
But they might just
Entity better than Monaspa, yeah. But,
dude, Entity are, you realize, there was a stat brought up to me. The Entity are 0 and 10. The past 10 games.
Yeah, I mean that is just so fucking rough.
It's an insane mode fucking stat.
Ban stuff that like makes it easy for them to play.
Yeah,
On the
it's
flip side, Entity has
pretty
some,
rough.
You have like Rubik throwback to save in late game. You have Potamol to like give you help in team fights in later game.
I mean, we had in
like out the face, something like that.
In the major,
some stuff
we lost 8 games in a row.
8 games.
Yeah.
Get stuff that, you know, if you
like in the group stage.
then you can still win the game.
Oh.
That was pretty
Do we
rough.
have like a counter in the corner.
Was that which major?
Like the last one. We started like 5-1, I think.
Yeah, that was crazy actually.
I think we started 5-1 and then
off the back of that, right?
we lost
what is
8
the
in a row.
between having a one-dimensional
and then we won a couple.
or like an easy to read strat and having an easy to execute
it was not
strategy?
looking good.
Like where is the line when it's too much?
It's just so crushing when you do so much.
This is now easy.
Like you just feel like nothing.
But you guys got like
it's
burnt out or
honestly
something,
it's the
right?
same as having a losing streak in a pub. You just feel like nothing works.
Yeah.
Like you're going to the game and you're already expecting defeat. Like you know that nothing you can do is gonna work. Everything just fails and you don't know why.
I've been there, bro. I've been there.
It's so fucking sad.
I've definitely been there, man. We've all been there, you know, like.
Yeah.
Not that different. But you guys were like burned out, right? Oh shit. At least that was your excuse.
We were just not prepared enough for the major.
Okay.
Just
I mean,
didn't play good.
Yeah.
Play lineups that just
I agree with Quinn. You cannot always pull out the the burnout card.
He's gonna play disruptors.
The burnout, I know, it's only so many times.
Yeah.
Maybe Cookie in first with Snapfire and give you all the damage. And then
sometimes it's fine to just suck it up, you know? Just how it goes sometimes.
It's always the same.
Yeah. Alright, breakdowns. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna look at the roar damage.
One roar from Sniper.
Quinn needs to play
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How many from Doom?
We have.
Reenactment? No, I can
Is it 2 or 3? I don't know if it's 2 or 3. It's 620 damage.
Sounds like
from
3.
the DK.
Maybe it's 2. But I think it's 3.
I feel like it's probably 3.
Yes.
And then Dying has none, Bottom none, and Doom. Let's see the big star. But Doom only has 2.
He should.
Okay, so it's 6 roars afflicted, right? Probably.
He was licking his wounds and everything.
Is it only 2 really? I feel like I've seen him roar himself on the Doom more than once.
Yeah, but maybe if his load is by Mirana, it won't count, you know? Maybe.
That's like some stuff that scales pretty scarily.
No, I think it will.
Our wolf kind of
maybe there was like some air disc involved.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know how it counts that.
Oh, that's true at least. That does not damage.
Honestly, I don't know how it counts it.
Tide Hoodwink. This looks like one of your drafts almost, except you guys never pick Morphling, but... The Tide Hoodwink on 13-14.
Tide Hoodwink is good. I mean, the Beast definitely used roar many times more than Team
Yeah, I agree. It was many times. It happens, you know? We're not playing Flame, you know? It happens. I think Tide is a good answer to Lycan, I guess. One time, please. One team. Have some balls. Okay, Netta, can you guys be the team with some balls? You know? Like, Tide to just, they can just put the Tide, safe lane, solo, and go try lane. Fuck him, you know, like, let's go. Some strong shit.
That's gonna give Lycan a free game, though. Like,
yeah, but Tide too, no?
Yeah, but Lycan is gonna have free game. He's just gonna go behind the tower.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Let's say decent Naga pick, though, honestly. Very decent. I'm surprised it wasn't bad, what the fuck.
You can maybe try to emulate something that
well,
Tundra do, where you play.
I mean, the Thailand shit, it definitely works every once in a while. Like, people just forget about it, then at some point, it's like, suddenly, like, they're Thailanding and they're ready for it, they have the ward set up for it, they're already in good position for lane, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. If people practice it, if one team starts practicing it, I think everybody needs to start getting it.
I can kind of get behind it.
I mean, that's what the Gladiators had going in, like,
be able to put themselves out on the map. Isn't it kind of
was it last season? Or maybe the one before, I don't...
Yeah, it was at least 2 seasons ago, I think.
They were the only ones doing Thailanding, and they kept doing this stupid Thailand shit.
It's so cheesy. Love it.
Like, Entity has a whole lot of
really? It had to have been the last season. I mean, the last year. I mean,
they got it from Team Ball, though. We did it all the time.
Yeah, they were doing it a lot. It was super annoying.
Yeah.
Like, there can be some weird point where if Monaspa...
Well, they gotta find a Naga answer from Watson.
Alright, go Rat.
Yeah.
OG ban Zeus. Okay. I kind of want to ban DK as well, I think. I think
gonna
DK.
ban Zeus Pugna, but I think the DK could be good for Monaspa.
Yeah.
Wish
just played a DK game for 80 minutes, though. He might be bored.
Actually, they need to choose if they're banning Pugna or Tinker when you play against Wish.
Tinker. I don't think they're gonna pick Tinker. I don't know. I just haven't seen them do it yet.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna pick Pugna or Tinker.
How good is Tinker really against Naga, though? Aren't they just gonna song on top of him and just arrow or some shit?
I guess they could. And they can also pick the DK.
Yeah, it's safer.
So maybe it's good that
especially when you don't have last pick. Ban OD Bat. Bat makes me think about Tinker, actually. Fair.
I mean, the Wish guy just likes Tinker as well.
I think the OD pick makes me think about DK, and the bad pick makes me think about Tinker. So they might actually want one of those.
Left for last, and the pool kind of like narrows down pretty hard. How does like the dynamic become of like picking in the last phase for 2 mids?
It's pretty weird. You have to think about like, do you have to have some like there's a pool.
Tinker banned. All right, I don't think we're gonna see a DK, but let's see.
Different. And you need to think about like what each team
the Monaspa have last pick. No, wait.
No,
no, they don't.
It says here, by the way, they added it next to their first pick.
Oh,
yeah. Likely you're not gonna get like Pangos and
does Wish
standards.
Does Wish not play Pango? Wouldn't you just insta-lock Pango here?
It's banned. Oh my god, DK is banned a long time ago. Oops.
They can pick Timbersaw, I guess.
How do you not play Pango?
Yeah, I guess. OD and Bat are banned, so why not?
I feel like it's gonna be Timber, Pugna, or...
I think Pugna. I like Pugna a lot actually, but it's bad against Lycan is the problem.
Yeah.
Kinda.
So what is your if he doesn't play
It's not good against Lycan.
What do you think he should
but
pick here?
they have other heroes that are fine, like Titan. Well, I guess only Titan.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah,
Really need to watch this Naga counter though, like I'm worried for them. Tiny? That ain't it, man. I think they're fucked.
That is not it.
I think they have 80 minutes brain. They got the late game brain, you know, like, if I get
Tiny does nothing to Naga.
No. I don't like it.
Pick like the super obnoxious heroes.
But
which I don't know.
It is good against Rubik and bottom and decent against Lycan.
Okay.
You know, it's okay. It gives them a
also hard to punish him mid. Isn't the hero that like owns him really hard.
But it's all right for what
when it's an open pick like this.
Maybe not the best pick, but I think it's you know it's something.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that is true, but we will see what's left in the pool.
That's a hero they could have picked themselves. I feel like I forgot about Pango.
Yeah, that's a hero they probably should have picked themselves.
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about it. But yeah, Pango is amazing as Naga.
Fucking Pangolier.
Pangoliro. At least Tiny's kind of good against Pangolier mid. Anything is, but then you have a Pangolier problem anyway.
More to entity for me, just because Pango's kind of a rigged hero. But I don't know. There's a world.
See what Fishman has. I mean, what Quinn has to say about this.
And they go rat mode, and you know, Monaspa clutches it up.
Ish.
Yeah, it does seem kind of hard for them to deal with the rat mode though, because like, they don't have any natural.
I can either listen to Quinn
really,
or I can listen to you, Nada. You beat
dealing
Quinn.
with that seems
I have a burger
hard,
that I ordered
really
like 2 hours ago.
2 hours?
They can just blow up someone on entity so freaking
yeah,
quick in terms of,
because
like,
I had some other stuff to eat, and you know.
I mean, I would say that.
Oh wait, it's been laying around.
If I can see Nande perform
Oh,
again,
you eat that shit. 2 hours is fine, bro.
Kind of ball up and dictate the early game, which I feel like they have to.
You worried about the
question is how good is it gonna be?
It's not gonna be good, but food is food. I know. I'd eat it.
Scaling is very strong. You have a pretty decent.
Dude, I had to bend the cardboard of my fucking pizza to fit it in the fridge. It's a fucking mess in there right now. I'm throwing that away.
They all wanna cry.
Yeah. 2 hours isn't so bad. I honestly don't mind food that's like not hot. It's not the end of the world, you know. Like you know, if it's been under my supervision, meanwhile, you know, I don't want to order something and it's not hot, but it's just been laying next to me. I'm cool.
44.
It's okay.
44. Well, I gotta write this down. 44. Yep. 56.
And I'll go 60.
60, perfect.
Wow, you're gonna $1 me. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you like cheering for entity or are you like a anti-Fishman club?
I'm the anti-Fishman club, but he already is not making it to the major, so I'm happy enough.
Yeah, but like going to Division 2 is like the ultimate, you know.
Oh my god,
throw it in his face.
It would be funny. I'm gonna throw it in his face in a pub. A little bit.
What have we got with the drafts? Well, we've got the, you know, you were very much saying to me you like to see the Nande more.
Late night tonight, boys. Late night. 2 more games left, potentially. I mean, let's be honest. It's like 90% chance that... okay, it's not 90. It's very likely Entity win this game.
They definitely have answers. I think like
so there's gonna be another game.
Doesn't play the Pango. It did feel like a perfect pick for him to be able to go.
Did they beat Monaspa?
He goes for his tiny that maybe could.
Let me check.
Entity won 2 games, so they won against Monaspa and.
Space making hero, make space for the Naga. Same thing for Lycan.
Yeah, they 2-0'd Monaspa last time.
Entity is gonna be able to do it, but Monaspa, they've made magic happen.
Yeah, that was before the breakdown.
And he is set up for success.
Before the breakdown and before the Greek awakening.
He's versus the Lycan, so.
I mean, you broke them, Neda. It's your fault. Sorry, banning Disruptor. Not cool. Why did you ban the Disruptor? Let Spartan play. I mean, sorry, let Fishman play as Disruptor.
They want to play against Disruptor.
That's all. Can get the win here for Monaspa. Honestly, his contribution in the last game, it was very impactful. Sniper with the rapier, doing insane amounts of damage.
It was a fun last game, but yeah, I'm just like
sort of
the Naga wasn't addressed properly this game. That's really all there is to it.
Yeah, but the Morphcan winning is not
Ali,
right.
can you donate 10k asking Gorgc to invite him out on
No,
stream
I mean,
later?
yes, eventually.
Ho, 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 ho.
Eventually.
Be like,
Honestly,
one
let's see if
Ravage
Liquid can just
and
fix
the
the
Wolf,
issues that they've
you
been
know,
having.
once you
They
get to
are on a
X.
10-game losing streak.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god, Sinvoker, sorry I didn't see your donut. I mean, your 10 gifted subs. Thanks a lot, Sinvoker. Thank you, man, I appreciate that. Genius in this guy, Snappier, thanks for the 35. You want you, everybody else that subbed and donated, thank you guys. Sorry, I'm in a call, it's hard to respond, but I appreciate you all. Thank you. Sorry, what'd you say, Netta?
It can be rough for some of us out there.
It could be a hard lane against Tide Hoodwink.
I'm sure Entity's going to try their best to put us
somewhat.
I mean, I don't feel like it should be that hard, but it could end up bad.
How many losses actually is a full web page?
Yeah.
That is actually.
It could actually.
10. I think it's about like 13 or something.
I mean, yo, Ali, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit, bro, you don't have to donate so much money, man. What the actual fuck? Ali. With another 10k motherfucking donation, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Do you not feel like there's something fucked up about the fact that
it's just a fucked up amount of money, Ali. I appreciate it a lot, but thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
you can see that quick buy? Like, why is it other people's business? What you're thinking?
Which quick buy?
Like, why can't you even see people's quick buy?
It's kind of fun.
You can see the thought process.
Yeah, but that's kind of fun, no? You're gonna see it in a replay anyway.
But they might not have bothered, you know, like you can kind of see how a guy thinks. Like they lose a team fight, he changes to one thing. Suddenly they win a fight, he changes to another thing. Like you can kind of see how people.
Do you think that's a bad thing? I think that's a good thing. You can see what people think, no?
I don't know. Myself still a little bit.
Maybe not.
Last game, the rapiers and everything were a bit wild.
Again, Ali, massive thank you. Thanks a lot, brother.
It can be good.
Really, much love, brother. Thank you, brother.
Sometimes.
I'm sure some of you in the chat will have been with us throughout.
No, like sometimes you die, you're a bit tilted, you put the minus in the quick buy, and then it's like
I mean,
everyone can see it.
I feel like Amar has taken the quick buy to an entertainment level. You know, he just puts whatever in there.
The sticky buy. He's the only one who's I don't sticky buy.
What is a sticky buy?
It's like well, you have the TP, right?
Oh yeah, he has a refresher there.
Like how does he buy TPs? Like, is he stupid? Why does he do that?
I don't know how he buys TPs.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure
so
actually.
Confusing.
Amar, you need to explain how do you buy TPs actually?
I don't know.
Yeah, see if Wish continues to crush it here with these early denies.
Wait, who's
Maybe he doesn't buy TPs.
I guess there is a Marana on one side, so we do see these couriers tend to drop. Wish, yeah, he knows the matchup.
Thank you, Rendo and Bad Nation for the subs. Thank you, guys.
Good stuff.
Does get the range pretty nice. Yeah, good stuff.
Playing nicely with the shield crash.
Alright, things kind of evening out there with these first two waves. Bottom, yeah, they are actually getting a decent amount of harassment out this.
Like Ali was timed out. I didn't see that. I'll time him out.
I feel like this morph is gonna have uphill the free game.
Not gonna bring something for like maybe some
against the Lycan.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I've seen it go wrong in these kind of lanes. But,
yeah, but there's an undying.
But they're not pulling waves actually, Entity. Isn't that a mistake?
Any primers in chat?
Yeah.
I think that's a massive mistake, dude.
Now he's playing one of his more comfortable matchups, but he is versus this Undying, which is always very annoying to play against. They are going to have also in mid game and stuff like that too. It's going to take, of course, time.
They're going to go for it.
Toby next. Tombstone.
He's dead.
He's dead, I think. Oh, wait, whoa! Not a single zombie spawn? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, that's so unlucky, honestly.
That was quite a bit of a mistake.
It's pretty unlucky.
Wow. How did not
But
the
honestly,
one?
like, what does he do now? It's maybe even worse. Where does he go now? The TP base? Does he go suicide?
And then TP back out.
Yeah.
Like, he has to go suicide. It's so bad.
I guess he has to. Dude, his run, bro. Where is he going? It's so far.
As long as possible. Suicide.
That looks so stupid, but he had to do it, you know.
Did he though? I feel like just die. Just fucking die.
Yeah, maybe. First blood, it feels bad though. If it wasn't first blood, sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, you don't want to give it to the carry. Usually it's okay to give it to the support, but you give it to an undying, there's going to be 6 mangoes coming your way.
Mm-hmm.
The
The wave position is great for Toby though. At least he got that going for him.
Yeah?
Is an excellent way. Oh, they didn't pull back. They should have pulled back that creep for sure. Fuck.
Yeah.
I hate when people don't do that. It's so good.
What are sort of the biggest threats to the
Might not die to Roche. Well, if you die to Roche, I think first of all you don't get a TP, and also you get a. Do you get added respawn time for Roche?
Yeah, you die for a long time.
Yeah. They add like 20 seconds to it. People used to do that all the time, but they nerfed it. Roshan neutrals.
Oh,
outplayed.
Yeah, that was not close. I feel like.
But he doesn't want to tank those 3 melee creeps.
I feel like that's disrespectful to try and do that.
Yeah.
Disrespecting Toby.
Yeah, it is.
Passive. Tower hit, but should be fine. 2 points in passive plus the anchor smash.
Free courier?
You
got the ring. Alright. He should be...
You know, sometimes you go for these plays and the enemy will just like sleeping for a bit, or like he didn't expect you to go for it because it's so stupid, and then it just ends up working out.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like that's Spartan's motto right there. Okay, this is a tombstone. This time. We have some zombos. There we go. Spartan gets it. Pretty good. Comfort zone is here. I don't know how many times they practice it, but I bet they practice it more than any other team. The safe lane with the fucking Undying. Love this shit.
It's tough to play most of these like strength heroes versus it. But Toby, all in all,
I also love how they're just
the Lycan looks like he has good CS, but I bet he was farming zombies.
You think that counts as CS?
Seeing Stormstorm,
yeah.
though, he is
oh, I didn't even know that. What the fuck?
Incredibly well in this matchup. 26-3 to the 22-3 of Wish. So
you know the throne counts as a CS?
Did see Wish get the denies, but there's been actually no more denies.
What counts as a CS?
The throne.
Oh yeah, I did know that actually. Didn't know it for a long time, but for a few months. I don't know why that's important knowledge though, but yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Spartan
can come in handy.
They commit kind of towards Spartan in some of these situations because it's not too difficult for Nande to waveform over and join.
Yeah, and you have
They're eating the burger, by the way.
You have to be very aware of the cooldown as well.
Fries.
Yeah.
Soggy fries. They are very disgusting.
I feel like the fries after 2 hours are worse than the burger.
They're pretty bad. I feel like if I eat the burger, I will need to dirty both my hands.
Ah, okay. What are you using your hands for anyway right now? It's not like you're watching.
I just don't want to have to like get up and wash them and like.
It's annoying. That's why you gotta keep a wet rag next to your PC. Right? I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
That sounds good. Like a bucket.
You
like a dirt bucket.
You know what I used to do was max lazy. I used to just fucking take my water bottle and wash my hands over a pillow. You know, designated pillow.
I mean, I'm not sure about the pillow.
I mean,
but
you
I do
just put the
hands over the trash can.
Over the trash can, but there's gonna be water in the trash can. That's like awful.
Yeah, but I'm like in the boot camp. It's not my fucking trash can.
Well, okay, that's fair. That's the maid's problem.
Someone is like taking it out every day. It's fine.
Do you think they want to take out the watery trash can? They're gonna be so confused.
I mean, it's not like I'm pouring the entire bottle into it. It's just like a little bit, you know?
Okay, yeah, it's true. But that's the point of the pillow. It's just a little bit of water, right? And then you can wash the pillow. You just wash it. Then it's a designated pillow, right?
Fucking pillow. The dumbest shit I ever heard.
Do you want to walk to the bathroom? Are you telling me?
It's so fucking gross. You wash it over a pillow? What the fuck?
Do you want me to go to the bathroom every time? What the hell?
And help clean up.
What the fuck?
I guess at the end of the day, they were just trying to.
Bro, why is that so?
You're serious or not?
Why is that so bad? I don't get it. It's not like I'm laying on the pillow. It's a pillow that's at my feet.
Crisp rotation from Stormstormer. I mean, a natural one as well.
I don't understand. I feel like it's not that bad though. I think you're exaggerating a little bit. I am not take this laughter from a man that puts water in a trash can. This not.
It's just like so little water. It's so little.
Yeah, but there's so little water on the pillow too, bro. I don't know what you mean. The trash can is worse, bro. The trash can is definitely worse. Let's see, chat. What is worse, the trash can or the pillow? Don't think of it as a head pillow. It's just it's a pillow on the floor that goes in the washing machine.
It is spotted, so he goes in.
People are saying pillow, but still, I don't get.
Trash can is fine. It's so little water. It's like, like cup your hand and like feel half of it. That's how much water. It's so little.
But your argument applies for so little water for my side too on the pillow, no?
I mean, he's still here.
It's just a tiny bit of water.
Sure can.
Most of it goes on my hand, you know, I wipe, and then like I wipe myself on the pillow, you know? Pretty simple. The fuck?
Can they get Wish?
It's just the fact that it's there and it's waiting for you to wipe on it more than once.
I mean, you know, I don't. It's washed eventually.
When have you last washed it?
I don't know. It's eventually. Once every few months.
Yeah, when your mom comes to visit, it's gonna get washed.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Spartan. I feel like they should have gone for Nande almost. Max out strength.
Nande, though,
eventually.
walk out of this one. So again,
not that bad, guys. Not that. It's very little water, guys. It's kind of like wiping your hands on your pants. You know, it's like whatever. So little water.
2-0-1 with his rotations. He's gone for corrosion, so it's not going to be that super early diffusal we do see sometimes.
Changing subject. I mean, we are watching Dota, guys. I gotta focus.
But feels like in this game the diffu is just so valuable, especially with this type of start. But either way, little nitpicking stuff. As bottom, we do see Skylark. He's bullied the Naga Siren out of the lane.
4K net worth for. Okay, so the Tide did win the lane bottom, but it wasn't like by a lot.
Early on in this Tide.
I mean, the Naga's pretty up. He's just going to play farm now. But
also,
so will the Tide. I think it will come down to what the Tide does with his gold and if he's going to make some stupid rotations.
Yeah, he might. Skylark is a bit of a wild card, established a little bit. The most surprising though, Pango is owning 4.2k net worth. Tiny's 3.8. He's getting good rotations in too.
So matching that Tiny with that rotation.
Pretty good.
He's putting the bot lane, which is good.
Oh, they might find Watson. This is a super random kill. He doesn't have Song, obviously. Oh, nice cut. Rank 1 player. Look at him. What a beast. Nande. Oh, how even? He ran out of mana or something? Or what? Damn. Oh, that's rough.
Oh, that's beautiful timing there too. Now they can get the tower as well. That was literally.
I don't think I thanked you enough, Ali. Thanks again for the fucking 10 motherfucking kid. You're fucking awesome, brother. KO, Rorschach, Mark the Maggot. Thanks, boys. Thank you.
Big start for Toby. One of the
$5 for my hand wash pillow? No, it's not for sale, guys. No.
Please, please. Go wash your pillow, dude.
So with a stolen bushwhack, he's going to be able to use that against Desire. Desire will be able to turn with the original bushwhack.
Heard that again. All right, a Fishman Mirana. You underestimated him. This is new hero.
Starting to just
like an Undying, but it leaps.
Control over the map at this point.
Better
These moves that they're getting away with, yeah.
Yeah, just really nice rotations from the two supports playing with Stormstormer, who has an Arcane Rune now too. Skylark.
Pressure's on mid. Meteor Hammers.
Down, but yeah, Arcane Rune, one of the
I feel like whenever a team buys 2 Meteor Hammers, they're noobs. 2 is overkill.
Yeah. So still very fast time.
I think about it. Why don't you buy 5, you know? You can chain them after each other.
The Morphling Undying lane,
they're almost done.
That far ahead, even though they're not actually ahead at all.
Coordinated, you know? Like you Ravage, Meteor, wait 1 second, Meteor. 1 second, Meteor.
You could.
Very impressive start.
Yeah, have you moved on to the burger now?
Yeah, I had like 2 bites there. It was not good. I'm not gonna eat it. I went to like, believe it or not, but I went to like wash my hand.
Holy shit. Not over the trash can or anything?
No.
But dude, most importantly though, did you have to pay for this burger or not? Or is it like boot camp money? It's like whatever?
They've got the bushwhack too.
No comment.
No comment? You have to, wait, I don't know which one is more embarrassing. Oh, he's still alive on Under.
No, I didn't pay for it.
Well, then it's fine, whatever.
Okay, but I don't want to be wasting company money.
Ah, you know, it's company money, that's tax deductible, you know?
Good employee.
It's less bad because it's tax deductible, you know? Work-related food.
He truly is owning.
Oh, we got the Stormstormer.
It's a very high value kill if they can take him down.
I don't know though, he's slippery like a fish as well. Lost up.
He's very fishy.
Fishy Q spell. I don't know, man. I don't know if they can catch him. They can try. Oh, they can go. I didn't know Tiny had blink. Okay, nice. Alright, that's a big kill. 4 kill streak. But 2k lead for Entity, and their Naga is getting to the top network part. Look at this tower though. Oh, no lift on. Alright, he gets the tower.
He cannot glitch it.
He's got max crack.
It's very difficult, especially
ah, okay. He is stuck in those trees, I forgot.
Yeah, you can't. It's so weird that you can't exit though.
Yeah, a really weird spot. Oh, region was pretty good here in the smoke. What can they go for? Toby.
The Spartan is going for phase boots. The guy is a fucking machine.
Phase boots? Why? Lycan? Or something? I don't know.
Just wants to fucking beast on people.
Yeah.
Tons of space being made for Watson. Top
that's a weird one for sure.
Even though he did get pushed out of lane a little early on, of course, versus that Tide. Yeah, they're making so much work, so many movements coming up. Stormstormer, his defusal, yep, 400 gold.
I'm comfortable here anyway. The Morph doesn't have any in the game actually, considering his start. 5.1k net worth. He got really fucked by these. Even if they almost kill him, it's really bad for Morph.
100 gold away from that Naga. They're gonna give him some of the stacks, all the neutral items.
Stacks though. Skylark helping out.
That will almost put him back to expect even with that.
Well, the line's been drawn here by Entity. They want to sweep the jungle of Monaspa, maybe considering the fact that Monaspa might get baited towards making a move on Toby as Toby starts to push that top.
They're trying to counter the smoke gank on Toby here. Standing here.
For a quick second, they saw Wish
Wish would be a pretty nice catch, but Swashbuckle won't quite tickle him.
I wonder if he saw the smoke break. I think he did.
Yet on Stormstormer either, which is a massive increase in damage.
You know, in the there's a fridge right next to me.
Yep.
Full of delicious, tempting Coca-Cola cans. And I've been resisting the temptation for the whole season. But now I feel like.
I mean, you earned it now. You're done. You qualified. You won. Yeah. I mean, why did you resist it?
When I don't know. When it's in. I mean, I don't really.
Ravage? I don't know. This Ravage is gonna shit though, no? Wish is still alive. Stolen Ravage. Hold up.
Oh,
Ooh, Desire missed his shot. This is such a bad fight for Monaspa. This is without Naga too. Man. Yikes. Yikes.
I mean, that's the problem with this hammer build, like, against Rubik.
Yeah, you will always give it. That's true. You don't want to press E because you want to press Meteor Hammer. Ugh, I didn't even think about that. That's a big problem. So why didn't you not indulge in the Coca-Cola earlier? Is it health reasons?
That's not going to be the combo when
Rubik in the game. It just makes me feel like shit when I drink it, you know.
I feel like there's a good
thing is, I never enjoy drinking it as much as I
enjoy the thought of it.
Yeah, it's like when you look at this, when it's like in a can or like in a glass bottle, it just looks so tempting, you know.
The glass bottle though, that looks so nice.
It's irresistible.
Yeah. But then you feel like garbage drinking it. I agree there.
I feel like garbage, and also like I really enjoy the first couple sips. After that, it's just like.
After that, you're forcing yourself to drink it because you can't like put it away. Like it's gonna be bad after.
Yeah.
Not carbonated. Yeah, I know.
The first couple sips are like so good.
Do you like Coke Zero though? Like the zero sugar ones?
I feel like I've never tried it.
It's okay. It's definitely. How have you never tried it? It's crazy. Also, it's definitely feels better than drinking the other one. It's still shit for you. Don't get me wrong, but you know. If I drink regular cola, I feel like my teeth are falling off. I can't fucking take it seriously.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be.
Yeah, I mean,
I
never drink it. So.
He will be dead though.
Stormstormer is, I mean, he's playing one of the best games that I've seen him in some time. 5-1-6.
This tide is not looking that tanky anymore.
Like, how on earth did this team, you know, a lot of these teams, when they get this last pick Pango,
all gonna die to open AI? AI or what? I mean, maybe, yeah.
You know,
I'm a believer. Have you seen the AI shit? Soon it will be cheating in Dota as well. Nah, no, just all of it. You know, like fucking chat GPT and all that shit. People are like fucking writing their school papers with that shit and everything.
Yeah.
Everything is so weird now.
He is everywhere. I love that he's also, this is the second time now I've seen him bring out. He brought 3 clarities earlier, now he brought 4 clarities. Sure, he's got the regen, but
this is a classic Naga top net worth game. Also a really high rank nerd Naga player playing it, so you know he's gonna do well.
Yeah, it's absolutely
working. Their Morphling is still doing okay though, and this guy is like very confident.
He is a confident. Ags is good against Naga, but Naga can buy Lincoln against it. Because you can Ags or Illusion, but it breaks the main hero's Lincoln.
So maybe he can look to get involved here soon. Of course, wants to get Ag in him so that he can always turn into like the Naga Siren and stuff like that and steal the stats, and that's going to take a lot longer. But he could look to get involved with this team soon. But Entity,
yeah, he doesn't want his kip to die, because he doesn't have an engine kip yet.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It's about to wear off.
I didn't even know it worked like that, but it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, just once you complete it, like your old kip just dies.
Ravage was about to end, so use it. Is this gonna be enough for Roche? Because, well, the Tide didn't use Ravage. He'll spawn in time. I think they're Roshing actually. Weird. Spartan. This way is the phase boots.
I mean, it's looking good.
Oh, he dodged. Phase boots dodged, you saw it? Fast.
Yeah, they can just walk into Roche though.
Oh no.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You have no Skylark for 10 seconds.
Poor
When he's up, there will be Ravage, but this Roche is gonna go down pretty fast, pretty safely as well. There with the illusions.
Okay, so if Entity win this, guys, which is looking pretty likely, Nigma still have a chance if they beat Entity. Then it all resets again. We're gonna start from 0 tonight, but I mean, theoretically. I don't know if it's actually gonna be played tonight, but you know, Div 2 starts in 2 days.
They have another round in them today.
You do?
Stormstormer is super clutch this game. 12 of the 14
Maybe.
kills are just because of his rotations. And yeah, they give him the Aegis, so they're really prioritizing just making sure this Pango has the best game.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
Watson's also saying, I'm not even in the game. Like I'm just jungling. You're making all the plays happen, so you take Aegis so you can keep posing a threat.
Obi.
I mean, what is the move?
And then.
Now that Entity has this Aegis.
Can you carry my game?
It's not easy because
I can't say I've seen a lot of impact from the Tiny this game though. I wasn't feeling it.
No, I don't think it was it.
Oh, they jumped. Holy shit, it was a trap.
Oh no, he's not dead. Oh.
Trying to outfishman the fisher himself. Can't.
Ah, the fish is too fishy.
Yeah. Slippery. Oh, so close.
Yeah, he missed the toss right on Tiny.
Yeah. I mean, there was the zombies in the way, it's hard. Slippery like a fish, boys.
Can you toss zombies? I feel like not.
Yeah.
They're magic immune. You can toss them.
Yeah, very hard for Monaspa to turn up and defend these sort of objectives.
It's also because it's under vision. That early ward that Katomi had placed on high ground, they see everything. So they see Skylark just walking in toward it here top. And they don't even have to commit for the tower. They're just letting the Granite Golem do it. Almost fully brought down. Watson, go run right into Nande. One Nande.
Amazon on Skylark. An interesting Naga pseudo answer. I mean, it doesn't do that much, but it's something.
It's just massive. These timings are coming out
Bro,
perfectly.
read the donos with questions to Neta.
The only timing is this ags from Naga.
I could, but it's not a Q&A, and some questions are just weird. Like, ask Neta about Miracle. Like, supposed to know, guys. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably not going to be able to dive in on this, right? They do have the Aegis, but Rolling Thunder's actually up in a few seconds.
Oop, his mic is dead. Uh-oh.
It's dead.
Amar.
They're applying so much pressure though at this point. Monaspa, you can just feel that they're totally on the back.
Wait, did Ali donate 10k so I could invite Amar? I'll invite Amar for some games in the future for sure. But not tonight. He's playing tonight, guys. I'm definitely not inviting him.
And they're gonna have the Tide Axe, which is good for delaying the game.
Because of how
Yeah.
Stormstormers been able to have this start. Level 13 on the Pango.
Like it.
Echo Saber done for
I feel like there's gonna be some timing where it's like impossible for them to win, but if they get to like later,
compared to him as the Pango.
the Naga probably won't be as big of an issue. But you know, the Pangolier is, I think, gonna be a big issue for the whole game.
We're gonna wait for that in a second.
No, I agree.
Pango.
Pango's coming. I mean, Stormstormer looks like he's awoken, you know? He's playing really well this game. He's doing all the initiation moves and everything.
Oh, and he gives up Sharpshooter. Oh, that's definitely not one you want
to
hit.
Players was fucking dangerous.
Especially till you just break the tide down, they can focus him.
I hate this hero.
Oh, they got Sharpshooter tied too? Come on. This is so bad. No, Wish is maybe gonna get caught if he's not ready. He's just gonna assume this is not real Naga. Ah, he felt something coming. Oh, there's already a heart, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is like the new age Naga build. I see that. Just going
Ali, thanks for the $777. I appreciate that. That's a monster dono as well. Thanks a lot, brother.
Skylark as well to his Aghanim. It's just about 300 gold until he's got that completed.
Okay, so maybe they're gonna wait for that plus Nande having his Ags so that he can actually look to be able to fight early on.
Nande.
But are they gonna be too far behind? At that
He got the Tome, he got the Ags.
Yeah, maybe this Ags timings could be something. Like, he steals a lot of Agi from Naga when he Ags it up.
Yeah, the Tide has Ags as well.
Oh, Tide as well, okay.
No, I feel like, while this is not looking good, they're probably pretty confident right now.
You think so?
They're even still saying
I feel like this Pango is wrecked them completely.
I feel like in their mind, like they don't even realize they're behind. They're just like, you know, Sparta is like, yo, Nande, bro, you got this, bro, and he's like, yeah, I free farm, bro, it's easy game, I'm gonna fucking carry this so hard, you know?
Well, you know, that's a good attitude to have.
They're just like happy. They're happy.
You're basically calling them stupid that they don't know they're
behind. No, I just feel like the guys, they're like untiltable machines, you know?
Or blissful ignorance, you know, one of the two. Both, they're kind of related, but I know, untiltable.
This BKB timing is gonna come super late from someone like Nande, and same thing.
It's not that bad, you're right though.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that bad. I'm looking at their timings and they're getting them now. If Morph gets this Ags, like he has his timing right there.
Playing fast.
They can go.
Keeping lanes shoved in either from Helm of the Overlord or from those illusions.
The Tide Ags, if he gets to spam Gush,
yeah,
it's looking good.
They're hunting down here. Look, they outplayed them. Yeah, boys, we did it, boys. We're winning.
Yeah.
Right? It was good. It was good.
Doesn't have the 15 talent.
Spartan is untiltable.
I think so.
Let's see if they do look to fight.
So
they have, as we mentioned, Ags.
This is not an Ags rush by Wish. Not the same we saw from Noob.
Could this be something that lets them fight versus this Pango? It still feels difficult.
It's a weird game. Again, Naga won't fight until he has Lincoln basically, and which is very soon.
Absolutely huge.
Yeah.
0-0-0 Naga gameplay.
And he knows what to build too.
He does have like no damage builds.
Yeah, but he don't really need it. He just needs surviving your vision for his Pango.
I mean,
and
at some point the damage will come, but
yeah.
It's okay. They are smoking.
Once they have AC, like the free heal will do so much damage.
But no BKB, so do have to watch out for this Pango. They need to find Stormer.
Yeah, they can't afford for this move to go wrong.
No.
Manaspa, they're down 10k.
I see they're going for it. They got all the timings.
Who are they gonna find? I mean, they really have to find
Who do they focus first? The fish?
The fish needs
they
to
need
go.
To catch. The fish knows. He has like a fish senses.
He does.
What's up with the loser in chat saying he's going kill doctors or something? They are VIP? Yikes.
Step ahead of them.
Great reads all game. First 23 minutes looking super
Wait,
smooth.
who, brother? I
I'm
don't know
happy they didn't go for it. I felt like they were going to dive that tier 1 and get wiped.
Yeah, bottom tower. He's cutting the wave.
Yeah.
Black Dragon is going to continue applying pressure onto this tier 2. They've got to address it. Wish.
We almost have AC. Oh.
BKB, but Courier will die to the dragon. He actually just walks it right through.
Little Courier sniper the dragon and he just takes a new one.
No.
Every minute that
This game is bad. I mean, Neta, they must be feeling it now. I'm getting a little bit sleepy watching this game now. The Naga is just farming, you know, Heart, Lincoln. Nothing is happening.
The Naga items just keep coming and, you know.
Yeah. Octatide, whatever. Has no damage.
Wait,
hold up, that's damage. Send help. Too much damage. Not proccing either, it's kind of unlucky.
He's got nothing to do.
Shit, they got him. Unlucky, yeah. For real.
So they can dive in for
Naga wasn't hitting him. That was a good play.
Oh, while I was stunned? Oh yeah, smart to not proc it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like on the net he just net him and it didn't hit him.
Yeah, that's why you did that. Yeah, okay.
Not the sort of strong frontliner.
Yeah, okay, it's not looking too hot.
Want to be able to rely on.
This Lincoln, it's so hard to proc the Lincolns as well.
Really go for a Ravage because it's just a Pango rolling on him and some bunch of illusions and stuff like that hitting him, and it could just get stolen. I mean,
like how do you do that?
Told me already get it once.
Which one?
To proc the Naga Lincolns, the ultimate one. It's so hard.
I mean, it's so hard. You gotta see the real one, but he's never gonna let you do
it. In their favor whatsoever.
They don't even have like.
Full control.
No, I mean the only.
They don't really have how to press it. Like who's gonna break it? Like, who didn't
I mean, it's like Undying. Awful. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, the Morph can do it himself.
Tide can't even do it.
The Morph can do it himself, but if he needs to see them.
Morph needs to see the Naga, you press W and then you can ult it.
And Toby in great spots.
Man, what a slow game. Actually, compared to what we're used to, you know, the other games, this was a lot slower of a start.
Look at that GPM, 700 in comparison to the 570.
But Nigma are happy. They see Entity winning, means they still have a chance to stay in Div 1. They just have to beat them after this. I wouldn't say Entity are an easy team to beat. How did they go for them last time? I think Nigma won against them, right?
The dream situation for a Naga Siren.
No. Entity beat Nigma at the start of the season.
Oh, so Entity are literally facing the two teams they managed to beat. Entity, which is Monaspa and Nigma. There's that's kind of crazy. They lost to everybody else, but they're facing the two teams they beat. Entity, it's pretty lucky for them, I guess.
Definitely exaggerated by the fact that his
team. Yeah, but when Entity played Nigma, it was in the.
Manaspa's never really been able to get.
It was in the mind control hard carry phase of Nigma. You know, when he was playing Troll Ranger and Terrorblade.
Oh, okay. Man, like, I cannot believe that was a thing for a second.
I feel like I also cannot believe it.
That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Mind control, like,
yeah, you know. I really expected them to just play with double pulse free.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And just have Sumail carry from mid, or like Amari's got to scale anyway, whatever he plays doesn't matter.
Yep.
Or like, at least give MC some carry Beastmaster or carry Enigma, you know?
Yeah, for sure, but then they picked Terrorblade.
I could not believe he's going to be playing Troll Ranger and Terrorblade. Inspect.
That was weird. But honestly, I feel like maybe that's one of the problems with Nigma start there, was like they were trying too hard to be like Entity, you know what I mean? Like they're trying too hard to have this one hard carry player. They weren't playing to their strengths.
I mean,
they must get to it after a while.
You just cannot wish it to be, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you have to be realistic. if you want to play hard carry, you need to practice it for
years,
a long time. It's a hard role. Like you cannot just wing it.
No,
like they expected Amar to wing it, and then they expected MC to wing it.
Sumail has practiced it, so to be fair to Sumail.
I mean, Sumail carry is good. He played a lot of carry.
He's looking to lead in and
but it's not a role you can just let's go, you know.
What's a role you can let's go?
There's a reason all these rank 1 carries they play this same role for like 10 years. Like.
Yeah. Sure. Oh my god, this fight's impossible, by the way. I guess Wish is dead, dude. They can't fight this. It's too much farm already on Naga. It's like an unbreakable wall for them.
And there's like AC and like the Naga is a fucking...
Yeah. Holy shit. What's a role though? I want to hear you flame it. What's a role you can just wing? I feel like 5 you can wing the most.
I feel like you can change roles upwards, you know? You just cannot go downwards. Like, it doesn't work like that. It's like against the natural order of things.
So it's like a 3 can become a 4, 4 can become a 5, but not like... Yeah, I kind of agree. It's maybe true. I would say also, like, some roles, like 5 especially, they probably require less practice in pubs than the other ones, usually.
Starting off the fights, which they are going to need when it comes to these high ground defenses.
Compared to... Like, I mean, no, sorry, I'm just saying, other 5 players, they don't practice as much as the other 1 players, you know what I mean? Like the standard isn't there.
I mean, I feel like if you want to play 1, you have to play so many pubs.
Unbelievable amount of pubs, for sure. If you want to be the best ones. Crazy. Best 5, you need to have a brain, you know, that's the most important part. You don't have to actually grind like millions.
I mean, the skill ceiling on 5 is of course still very high, but like...
Yeah, of course, as any role.
You can reach an acceptable level, but you don't like absolutely grief the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you are kind of bad.
If you're playing as Watson, like you're gonna grief the game if you're not playing well, you know? Just grief.
I feel like you cannot have a carry player who is like... just, you know? Just doing his job, like nothing special. Like, the guy needs to fucking carry. This is his job.
Cool. Okay. I mean, the Tombstone's already dead. Trying to TP out, boys. Fishman died. Yo, they got the fish. But Ande, he's rooted. Stuck. Pinging himself. Song. Okay. I'm gonna turn around to him.
Fight is looking good.
The arrow. Boom. Yeah, there's no way. He got a big damage reduction thing, but he's dead. This game is impossible, man. This game is actually impossible.
Entity back on form or what?
Maybe. Fishman like put in 20 Mirana gives or some shit. Playing pretty good though. He's playing pretty good to be fair.
Fish.
Fishman.
Fishblet.
Fishblet.
He really has.
Insania in the chat. What did he say?
We've had a few times.
Praising the fish.
Sometimes people forget about it, and it gets in as that last pick.
I love when carry players try to ward, it's beautiful. He's flaming us for our take. I mean, it's true, I guess, you know, like, for sure.
The guy is just a 5 player, don't take his opinion too seriously. Fucking support.
He's kind of right. When you see the random carry player's ward, he'd like, he just puts it on a cliff and hope for the best.
If this does end up with Entity taking this one,
damn, never mind, fuck net.
I feel like the clipboards. I feel like the clipboards get the job done, you know.
And they do get the job done.
So the Nigma.
I mean, you know, all 5 players, they think they're geniuses. Oh, we put it slightly next to the cliff.
They think they're playing some fucking, you know, 3D chess. Like, just take it and just place it somewhere.
But of course, Entity.
Just fucking smash it as fast as you can as soon as the team fight starts.
We're going to the tiebreaker series. If they can bring this
and the gloves have been thrown.
The next best of 1. It's going to be tough for Nigma.
Absolutely.
They're looking pretty on fire today.
I remember there used to be a player that, I forgot who said it, maybe you played with them. I don't want to name names, but there used to be a player that had a habit, as soon before he died, he was playing 5. Before he died, he always just put a ward down, you know, like, no matter when. Like, he's dying, he just dropped his entire inventory of wards, you know, on the floor, you know, 1 ward, 1 sentry.
Like the bonus goals?
Yeah, like a bonus goal thing.
Bonus kills? Yeah. The thing is about these bonus kill wards, like, you do them and it looks so bad, but then sometimes they don't notice it, and then that ward wins in the fight, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I do it sometimes. At least I poop out a sentry, you know, you guys gotta do it.
I mean, I think it's just like, you gotta take control, like, you have nothing you can do, like, you are about to die.
Yeah, Slark is past you gotta do something.
Getting closer and closer to Scotty, but yeah, he just doesn't have the damage to deal with everything here.
Scotty Morph. Okay, Scotty, BKB Daedalus, and a teammate that counters Naga. Then I think this Morphling can win. But I don't know.
I think the guy needs, yeah.
I'm BKB, I like that actually.
Okay. He does feel his damage.
the game is over,
his damage
for
is still
sure.
very limited with this.
But it's good.
More protection to deal
You
with.
don't think this is how the Spartans felt when Xerxes came with his army of ghouls on the door, and they had all but their shields and swords, and their selves, and their capes, red capes? I don't know.
And it's one of his most
It's possible.
This is how they felt, and they still won, didn't they?
Did they not all die?
Bro, it's not about dying or living, it's about the legacy that lives on. Legacy. But yeah, they did all die, I think.
Very few teams come back from a spot like this.
That's what the history books say.
Just still very much
Spoilers, by the way. When that doesn't read up on their history books.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Everything has been a bit because of this Pango, and I mean even Fishman too. 7-2-13. He's part of a lot of kills too.
Level 20 talent, so no more. It's all the Nagas one time. Quick.
They're cruising at this point. An arrow even connects onto Wish. Can't quite commit onto it though.
Oh, Entity. This is why every team buys Midas against them. I think Monaspa didn't know the way, you know. Tiny should have had a Midas, Tide should have a Midas, even fucking Hoodwink. Just buy a Midas. It literally works.
Yeah.
They play like this every fucking game.
Gotta play it safe in these best of ones.
Like literally the same way. To be fair, Stormstormer bossed up this game. He did some moves.
At 30 minutes.
They should have picked the Tinker.
It was banned, bro.
You close this one down very safe.
Even DK was, even though he was suggesting that too. I noticed after.
Probably 2 to 3 times, something like that with everyone. As Stormstormer's in, Ravage.
It's gonna come out.
Oh! It's over, by the way. God damn, they're good.
I feel like if somebody can do this comeback.
The 300 here.
The buyback will come out from Stormstorm.
Yeah, it's the 300.
It's over.
To close this final fight out potentially, and indeed Nande caught by the stun. He's still
just like Leonidas, he's taking the arrow. Oh, he's fine. But he's full strength morph. I don't know what he's supposed to do here. Just walked in to get netted again. He has to run, I think.
This Naga is not even close.
Oh, Spartano dead.
Wish to slowly but surely fall as well.
Nande somehow barely gets away. Gets hexed and full controlled after that arrow, but will be able to sneak himself.
I had no buyback here, no TP by the way. It's Blink though. This is a good ward they have up there.
Nande's TPing back in.
Shit. They're gonna go on Toby. Toby. He's glimmered. No. Watson's coming in.
He's in an awkward spot.
Just the two of them left. Skylark.
Just call it.
That's a dieback.
I guess it's a best of one, so there's no need to.
Yeah, you know, make Nigma more tired. Wait.
Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
Give Nigma more time to recover, because you actually want Nigma to win, right? That's what you're gonna do. You're stalling to Nigma so they get recovery time. That's what.
Entity, they're onto the tier 4s. The buybacks are there for
Fishman did it. They broke their 10 losing streak. They actually finally did it. 10 games in a row Entity have lost in DPC. 11th is the charm, boys.
One last fight.
Let's go fish.
Fish.
This looks like such a Dota 1 inventory on this Naga.
Yeah, classic item.
He has like the int item, the agi item, the strength item, like a Lincoln sphere in there just for
everything. Yeah. A cool balance.
Yeah.
But it certainly was a stop.
Stormstormer God.
I mean, I just don't think they answered Naga. They should have second phase bandit first of all. Obviously, if they pick Morph on dying.
Standard itemization, of course, but yeah, the dream.
I think, you know, they could have done what the other team did, which was like pick Hoodwink. Let's say they picked Hoodwink DK and had DK flex mid and off. I think that could have been a cool one.
DK was probably banned on the second phase, right?
He was actually. I just remember.
This was a rough game.
Keep suggesting DK even though he's always banned.
Taking this game.
Alright, Nigma playing again.
Best of one
against Entity.
Entity and Nigma. And if
Nigma
Entity can get that win
versus
as well,
Entity.
they'll be staying in Division 1. But if Nigma can get that win, we could be going to
Let's go Nigma.
Let's go Nigma. Restart it. I kind of am sleepy. I would like if Entity won, it was over. But then again, how could I portray my team Nigma, you know?
They're not able to do. I mean, what's their strengths here that they managed to
no way.
Blast away Monaspa.
You definitely don't want to be leaving like Pango.
I'm just disappointed they lost to Monaspa. I expected them to kind of lose Entity, but I did not think they would lose Monaspa actually on Nigma.
The Pango can just thrive, so at least that type of adjustment they want to be able to get rid of, but they got to just be careful because Entity, they definitely look like they're playing some really good
you just never know what to expect from Nigma.
Yeah. Nobody wants a full page of kind of the red losses, and indeed after what you said, what, 10 games? 10 game loss streak. They put an end to it, and when it matters the most now, as the tiebreakers continue to get even even more
You want to join
exciting.
Insane?
Riding on
Message
that
me.
next best of one as
If you don't have the
Entity,
Discord,
they take
you
this
can
best
defend
of
your
one against
position
Monaspa.
5 position. Explain to us why it's so hard.
We do, and oh my, we are on
Insania.
our way to reset
Or just to
the
watch, you know.
tiebreaker. I got my lovely panel to help me talk about this one because
Number 1 in Europe, you know.
closest to the game
You're just
time
number
now.
2 now.
L12
We have to listen to him.
Actually, did you
I
guess?
didn't even guess. So my guess is
knew we were gonna
35 minutes.
We like Fortnite.
Highlights.
That's right. I'll say because.
He meant like 2 weeks.
Yeah. We love Fortnite Dota, where we play every 2 weeks. Isn't that right, Kizzy?
Indeed.
Yes, I love Spaces of Time.
Are you hyped for Div 2? I'm gonna be watching Div. Sure.
Let's break down this game.
At least most games, you know. All G games, secret games, maybe some alliance games too.
What did you say, sorry?
Div 2, are you gonna be watching that shit too, or? I mean, it's I know it's
Probably
just...
not. We have a.
Alright, you have the...
tournament
I
today.
forgot, yeah, they have the
ESL
ESL qualifier. Guess I'll be watching that too. Man, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to watch, actually. God damn.
Yeah. Content.
I mean, this
Content.
year really just showed why this
I mean,
year was, like,
that
first
tournament
year
is basically the major,
80%,
you know?
like,
It's the same teams that are at the major.
Yeah, no, it's the same. Are they flying teams over for the... or is it the qualifiers region-based or something?
No, they're flying.
They're flying?
I
for
mean,
the
I don't know
qualifiers?
if they're flying the teams or the teams are flying in on their own, but everyone is going to be playing it from Europe.
Okay. Now, so for those of you that don't know, there's $1 million qualifier happening in a week. Double the money of the major to a $15 million tournament. Which most teams are going to be playing it. But you said the Div 2 teams, do they even have time to play this? I mean, some of them want to, I bet.
I don't know if they don't have time. Like, I don't know if Secret chose not to play it or if they are not allowed to play it.
Damn,
Because
they got second last Riyadh Master, you know? God damn.
On the
third?
no, they did not.
They got third.
No, I don't think so.
They looked better in this game.
Maybe third, fourth, maybe.
Yeah, they beat LGD, I think.
Yeah, no, LGD won the tournament.
Yeah, but they beat them, then they lost, and LGD won, I think. Wait, no.
They might have gotten, like fourth, yeah.
Yeah. They got good placement.
They got fourth.
Third to fourth.
And again. And he's just like, oh,
anyway,
this guy's TPs help me. And
on the ESL side, I remember.
Because no one's been having a good game.
What was I saying? It said that if you have like official Valve games during the league, like you are not eligible for an invite or something like that. I think it said something like that.
For any what?
For an invite to the tournament.
What? Fuck that.
Yeah, I think it's absolutely game changing.
That's cringe.
I'm sure.
I'm sure our boy Dr. Suleiman can make an exception.
I don't know. I mean, Secret are not playing it. I guess you could ask Puppy why.
I could ask Puppy.
What is happening? And you win.
Maybe
I'll
they
ask him right now.
We can win again. Like I remember,
I don't know if they're like not allowed to, or they chose not to. Like not invited or chose not to.
Are you furniture?
Because like, have you seen the rankings that they decided to invite based on? Secret were 5th, so they would get an invite if they wanted.
Told him to come Discord if you want. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Win Romania vibes, you know. Plays his games, he comes to the panel at night, you know. He does all the... living the life, you know.
I mean, the baby is not the mother.
Good life.
The chair itself is quite old.
He did lose to you earlier today, but his mood seems still seems good, you know. I like it.
What furniture would you
Yeah.
make,
They're still doing alright. If they do decent at the major, they'll be pretty much guaranteed an invite.
What would you be, Sheep?
I don't know. What is
GTI.
old? What is an old piece
Yeah.
of furniture?
Then you don't have to do that great, right? Just decent.
Yeah, but that would you'd have to be old to be.
I talked to
Yeah,
Quinn the
I
other
think
day
so.
about it, actually.
You can do it.
I'd be
You
a
were
mirror,
here?
I think.
Maybe you were here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. He said he pointed out how much the fucking DPC leagues gave compared to the major placings. So I thought honestly, if you won a major, you were 100%. But
Okay. Now we have to argue about
it is what it is, I guess.
Okay.
For this series on the side.
It wasn't a real major
I
anyway.
would say Stormer, not only for having very high impact.
I didn't see
and
Miracle
sitting
playing.
on the Morphling, but
He's watching with his
count.
team on Puppy.
his, like, streak of, rough games and turning that around.
I'm asking about the
having
SL
high
qualifiers. I'm
impact,
curious why if they're
he's
not
gonna
playing
be
it.
worthy for
And I loved it. You know, the reason I'm typing to Puppy is because I love my fucking new keyboard. It's fucking, it feels good to type on.
I don't know. It was something German, but I didn't know, like,
I'm borrowing it from
I forgot. But
fucking. I'm blasting. You know, I'm telling you, I'm blasting.
What keyboard is it?
I don't even know. I don't see the brand.
Is it?
What?
Actually, I don't know. I feel like
Guys, let's go.
Razor, but it's some weird like different keys I'm not used to. Like blue switches or something. I don't know what brown switches. Not the red one. Usually the red.
I love Razor.
Typing Razor right now.
What did you say on panel?
I gotta restart. Oh, I thought I can't do typing races, but it has, you know, when you're typing there, you know, they are, you know, whatever. I can't type that one. I can't do that. I have to restart. I give up. Because it's not my keyboard. I don't know how to type those things.
What?
Okay, so if it says they and then the thing, RE, I can't type that because I'm used to a Swedish keyboard and I press the button and it's not there. I don't know how to type it.
Ah, I see.
I have no idea. I literally have no idea. So I'm just F5ing until I see one without it.
No, here's the thing. Told me
oh, here we go. I'm
blasting this one. I will never disagree with a professional gamer on my panel.
It's over.
Ask him who he'd give MVP to.
Insane, who would you give MVP to?
Two people who eye to eye.
Nice, you're all on the same page. When coming into the next Series 4 entity, they're going to be coming up against Nigma Galaxy.
Lighting their friend. Boom! 105. Okay, I wasn't that. But you know, it felt good to type. Not bad, it's not bad. I choked a little.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Yeah, you want to do a good typer? We can type race.
Nah, I'm not.
I did just flex him. I shouldn't have shown my hand.
What I want to know is when is the next big Chinese custom game coming?
The Mirkwood?
When is Mirkwood making a comeback?
I mean, I don't know. Good farming game. Down for it. I don't like the ones that are like too farmy, you know, where waves spawn and shit like that. Mirkwood was like PvP.
I mean, those are fun, but you just have to get into them way too hard.
Yeah.
They are like...
Chinese have the best custom games, chat. Farm like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I just have to be careful because last time I got too addicted to custom games, it was hurting my Dota performance. Yeah, I just get so fucking addicted.
Fucking gambling as.
Yeah.
But I need this perfect run. Mirkwood was fun. It was a classic. It was the first like Dota custom game I started playing, I think, for real. You know, never really played a single one. Mirkwood. Or if there's even a video of that battle of. Lagging. What? We were like a hero. This is an old custom game. It's kind of got boring, but loading. My internet shit. There was. Oh well. It was a classic game. That and Watchers of Samsara. One more game, guys. Nigma versus Entity. It's been a late night. I'm getting a bit tired, but it's fine. Asking about True Sight? Oh, I'm supposed to ask Netta about True Sight. You're gonna be in it, Netta? You will be, right?
True Sight, yeah. I hope so. I don't know.
How much racism do they have to... No, I'm just kidding. Have to edit out.
No racism. No racism.
Did you... Okay, you know the way Seb flamed Saxa? Seen that one, right?
Yeah.
You flame anybody too? Maybe a little.
Towards
might have been some. Ooh, it's gonna be spicy. I like it. I like it.
Maybe. I don't know what they will show though.
Yeah, they might hide it. Be honest though. Is Saxa sad about the flame? Do you mind?
I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think so.
I'll ask him.
But I know that Seb like apologized beforehand. He was like, he gave like a warning.
Okay.
Yeah, like watch out.
That's nice at least.
Yeah.
That's nice. At least he didn't blindside him. That would be rough.
I doubt he cares. I mean, he understands that like that's how it is in competition.
Yeah, I know. You flame a little bit. It is what it is. Alright, let's blast another GeoGuessr. Gotta keep the adrenaline up, you know. That last game put me a bit to sleep. It was a bit boring. Knew they had lost like 5 minutes in. It felt like... Sikrav. Alright, we're 2 wins away from Gold Division. Like important stuff, you know? More important
what rank is Gold Division? Is it like...
I don't know, bro.
2 KMMR? 3 KMMR?
Probably something like that. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky.
Probably less, yeah.
Yeah. It's actually top 100 in the world. Don't believe him.
Shit.
Don't believe what he's saying. Okay, here we go. 9. West 337. Zoom in here. Enterprisetrucks.com. You know, surprisingly little, never America, but this could be America, I feel like. Welcome to Naval Academy. Hampton Roads. Naval. Naval is watery. Kind of looks like California a little bit, but I want to go East Coast. Do you think East or West?
I feel like
South Carolina. Oh, it was a little bit north, and I would have gotten it, but that's still good. That's still good. I'll take it. That's a good guess. And if you zoom out, that's an amazing guess. Just gotta zoom out. Here we go. Runda 2. Laura. Seguridad. Pasado stuff right there. I feel like I'm getting big Colombia vibes. I feel like we were in a similar place earlier and it was like Colombia. Do you remember? It's the same.
I mean, I don't fucking know.
Or you've been there, right? You were just in Peru. Did you see the
not Colombia?
Parque Jose? Was this not the view from the hotel room at least? I'll go Colombia. It's fine. Go with the vibe. Boing. This looks like a nice, wholesome Colombian family. Flag color. Alright, it was actually Peru. Thought you had my back there, Nada.
Maybe.
Next time. Sometimes it is actually Israel. Then you'll know, right?
If it's Israel, I'll probably know, yeah.
This does not look like Israel to me.
No.
Israel is kind of easy to guess though, because the writing, it's only like kind of that writing there in the world, I think. I don't think they use that writing anywhere else, right?
Yeah. If you can tell it.
Sokkabewej. That's a Danish flag right there, brother. Go. Yeah, I can. I mean, I think so. No chance, brother. No chance. All right. Looking good. All right. I choked last time. I was 1 game off gold division. This is important for my ego and everything. Casa Venta. All right. Candiro. Okay. Tells me absolutely nothing. Samuel Presidente. Okay. Where has there been a Presidente Samuel? Question. Maybe here. Coca-Cola. Neda, they don't know. They're advertising. You go get your Coke right now, Neda. Do you drink it yet?
Yeah, I am actually. I fell into the temptation.
Yeah. Talked about how shit it was, and you're like, yeah, I want to drink it. Hard to say where this could be. It's South America somewhere, obviously, but this looks like a cartel truck. No, it's not. Just kidding.
Whoa.
Who goes? Oh.
How the fuck can you tell?
I mean, you know, you cannot get, like, you look at the trees, right? Where in Europe would you find this tree? Just think about it, you know?
No, I mean, I can tell it's South America.
Yeah, but where in Europe would you find this tree? Like, if you had to guess where in Europe, do you find these trees in Europe too?
I don't know.
Let's guess, dude. Like in France, we don't have these trees, right? But maybe like, they're more like tropical. You see like palm trees? You can kind of like, okay, it's in Florida, they have palm trees, right? How far is Florida to the equator? It's like that far. Boom. And you just boom again, right there. Done.
Equator?
Maybe Bolivia. Or it's up here.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I don't know what I said either. See, I wasn't that far off. Bolivia.
What the fuck? Sounds like your strat is working out.
Yeah, it was kind of. It was closer, this motherfucker. It was kind of good. You gotta flip it upside down, you know, the climate. Alright, where the fuck are we? This is a mountainous area. Seems like Switzerland again. Ah, you know what? I feel like I already know this place. It's Andorra. Andorra. Where is Andorra? Like here somewhere. There.
I don't know what country Andorra is.
It's the one, you know, if you Google tax havens, it's between these two. Not that I have Googled tax havens. I love paying taxes. But, you know, if you were to Google them, this one shows up as one of them. It could be this or Switzerland. I don't know. It's one or the other. Easy. Well, he was closer. What a psychopath. But yeah, we got the country right. God damn, this guy's good. Motherfucker. Maybe he's listening into the stream, though. He did guess Bolivia right after I said it. I think this is Iceland or Greenland. I would guess Iceland. I guess Greenland is. Could also be Norway. Thai-grillen. The Thai grill. Hey, it was Greenland, yeah. Where the hell did he guess? Faroe Islands. God, actually, I guess Greenland. If this guy kills me now, I'm gonna tilt. Off kilter. I'm tilting to bronze. Here we go. That's French, right? Or wait, that's French and Hout. That's German, right? Where do they speak French and German? Boom, Belgium, done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Strats.
Pretty good.
Hey, it literally says a Belgian posters right there. My god, how is he closer? This fucking asshole guessed France and he got closer. Oh, he's such a piece of shit. This guy is such a piece of shit, man.
Hey, you're getting a bit too competitive.
No. This is the way you gotta be, man. You have no idea. I take this game seriously, dog. Where am I? Oh, that was a good sign. That was a good sign. Should be enough. Hebezen, Dantes. I think this is Hungary. He knows. Southern Hungary, maybe? Western Hungary. Oh, I'll fucking destroy this guy, dude. 3.5x damage, dude. This is brutal. That's emotem right there. Important. Where are we? Where are we? There must be something here. This is a weird place. This is a hard one. This is a really hard one. Because I don't know, like, you know, where could it could be Romania? It could be Mexico. Where could it be? Maybe I should just guess and put the pressure on. He's crying. Oh, I can see people. It's Africa. Mountainous Africa. I know in Kenya, listen to me here. In Kenya, there's mountains. That's why they're so good at running. Let's go. Now we taunt them again.
Do mountains make you good at running?
Yeah, because, you know, they're better at absorbing oxygen when they're... Some shit like that. Look at this. It's done.
I believe you.
They're done. He's done. It's South Africa, by the way. Fuck. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Alright, here we go. One more chance. 4 dubbel skada. That's crazy. That's quadruple damage. A lot of flags. Those are all bait. That's Thailand flag though, right? Isn't it? I think so. But I'm worried it's Cambodia for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably Thailand. Thailand. This is an intense match, dude. Fucking intense match. Jesus. This could be Cambodia though. I don't know. I have a feeling it might be. Yeah, maybe.
Do they speak Thai in Cambodia?
It's just that they write it similarly, you know? Okay, this guy is either cheating and trying to click on top of me, or he's a son of a bitch. Either way, I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Kinda wanna let him guess first now. Draft's already started, so I can't, like... Guess first then, bitch. Guess I don't know. And this hill is not good for me. Oh! Actually got onto a highway. Vergada. Fabrica. Carpinteria. I know where it is. I'm gonna let him guess first. I really know where it is. I really know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Watch this. I'm gonna hide my screen from my stream. I'm gonna guess. And then I'm gonna zoom out. And then I'm gonna show my screen again. Fuck, he still guessed really close. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's not cheating, I guess. I guess he's not cheating. Fuck, I knew where it was, but he knew too. This guy's actually too good. Holy shit. 5x Skada. God damn. Gyeongchon. feel like that doesn't sound very Japanese. I feel like it sounds more...
It's Korean.
It is? Are you sure? Yeah, I think so too,
Yeah.
right?
Koreans have like the, the round, the circles in the writing.
Yes! I think he's dead. This piece of fucking shit, dude. Come on! That's right. Eat a dick. Right. I might be 2 wins away. That was 9 points. I lost 25 last time I lost Netta. That's insane. Do you see why I'm so high pressure in this game, right?
I mean, yeah. The intensity.
Yeah, the intensity was what you needed. You saved it though there in the end. I was actually gonna guess Taiwan. Kinda saved me. It was a big save. I've taken 5 million damage. Right. Fishman still not picking Undying, even when allowed to pick Undying, Netta. See that shit?
I mean, against Snap, I guess it's not that good.
Snap DK, I feel like you should pick it.
He just lost faith in it.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Does have some good quality against Dragon.
Lost faith in spamming decay.
One-sided matchup, so I like it a little bit less.
I feel like Snap is already decent against DP.
It's like if DP
yeah, for sure.
To the lane, DK can mirror it, stun, one of my kisses. Like, there's a lot of pressure you can apply to this hero, especially because you just hold kisses for the EXO and you can kind of follow around. Again, not the most inspiring pick for me.
Toby. Toby always looks so...
That could have maybe looked a little nicer, but...
I don't know. Whenever he's feeding, he looks like happy about it.
Yes, I was saying the same thing to my team, that he has like a smirk on his face.
Yeah, he's smirking when he's feeding. I can see that.
Like, you know, in our game against him, where he fed the cookie to Watson and killed him?
Yeah.
Like, he had a smirk on his face. Like, he had a full-blown smile on his face after that.
Yeah. I've noticed that too. I don't know what the deal with that is.
Heroes that can go in for her or like lock people down, make the fight where she doesn't have to start things, right? She's quite an immobile hero.
Tobster. This could probably be a Tobster DP.
Yeah. No, they played also on...
some heroes that can go in and like help play with her. She has these greaves, she has...
Also on mid a lot.
So she can like
yeah.
follow up with damage, you take some roaches, you ball up, you win the game.
They do.
So you need some of that.
I do like when they don't last pick for Toby, because usually it goes wrong. But they don't have last pick now, so I guess it's fine. They're prioritizing Dire.
Yeah.
In the way they balance out the prior
Likely.
Dire is balanced.
Nigma for DK. Yeah, Dire is really fun. I just love how all these camps are just so balancedly fall apart.
I tip there is no street view in some countries, so don't guess them ever 5 head.
You need to give Radiant camps that can be farmed together. But they didn't listen to me.
Did you tell that before or after you won?
After.
After? Okay, they should have listened.
So as long as they don't
Fuck.
themselves in that feeling,
They still didn't fucking care. They're like, I don't care, bro.
After we won, all my team was like doing like some media and stuff, or like some late night shows, and I'm the only one who wasn't needed.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
I mean, Nigma
So I was like talking to Bruno, and he asked me what should what should be changed.
I like that he didn't listen.
I told him the race vectors got to go. It had a good run, but
you said it yourself. See.
Yeah. But
some people, as soon as you start losing, my chat's like, oh my god, no wraith pact, no win. But you didn't even want it in the game. I think I also told them that. I told Lenny that, and those guys. And Bruno, I think, maybe. The wraith pact wasn't... I mean, everybody said wraith pact sucked. It was bad.
It was just too dumb.
Yeah.
It was too dumb, but yeah.
It's a game killer. Yo, thank you, Swag. There's no street view in some countries. Don't guess them.
Yeah,
True.
I mean, the people already knew that Dire is kind of fucked up in TI as well.
Yeah, no. But it feels more now. I think the win rate has been skewed even more since then.
I just hate jungling on Radiant. It's so annoying. You cannot farm anything.
Cringe. The best part is when you kill the top tower.
They just give you one good spot on Radiant to jungle. Like, it'll probably be... I mean, I guess the problem is it will probably be way better than Dire.
Yeah.
If you just give it a normal jungle. Cause
okay, but what if they just move that camp, that camp that's above the outpost on the bottom on Radiant? Just move that one down a little bit. That's all it takes, right?
You just have to be able to farm them together.
Yeah. Because on Dire you can farm 2 camps together almost always, no matter what.
Yeah, like every camp can combine with another.
Yeah.
But on Radiant, like, you cannot even stack 2 camps at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's really fucked up.
Like in Timber...
hero that doesn't reveal a lot in your draft, maybe it shows low control.
Puppy didn't respond to me, but the qualifiers, by the way.
Cause to come into play, but it does
He ignored me.
because snaps in one lane.
That he couldn't watch. He was watching a team, and then he ignored me.
Hero to talk about though is like
It's okay.
since he did so well last game.
Quinn looks better with short hair. I think I've never seen Quinn with short hair.
And then you don't have it. Never mind this. Never
But
mind.
no.
I've also never seen him with short hair.
Yeah, that's a weird take. Maybe that guy is like a school friend or something. You know?
Well, that's
Back when he was a child.
I haven't seen him with shorter hair though. Much shorter.
But maybe that's like the bait that they're going for. They're like, pick it. I
think it looks alright.
Yeah, I mean, there's a weird thing when you're second.
He has Riz.
You have 2 counter picks, so if you like, is the Pango really so
actually,
good,
I have
you're
seen
gonna
him with short hair.
sacrifice one of your counter picks
Okay.
and just like show a core, and now you know Pango's mid, so now they get to.
I think if I imagined Quinn like as a bald man, he would look really sad, you know. Can't imagine it. I mean, no, it's not offensive to him. He's just like, he's just not like, you know, doesn't have a beard, you know, like it just would look weird. I think long hair fits that kind of like the way he looks. He looks good.
Let it be.
Of course, I support my Quinn. What the hell?
okay. I was super sick on Nigma. God, this buffs like so many of some.
It's okay to be, you know, like I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, there's like an IO Slark, there's an IO.
He's actually handsome with short hair. Okay, all right, I believe you.
Even an IO Ursa.
Quinn is fine though. Like I said, he has Riz. He got the mouth game, you know. It's all that really matters. Wow, that's a fast anti-mage. Damn.
Thinking of anti-mage,
I see.
it's really good for Entity as like a preventative measure to Leshrac. Nigma doesn't have the
Fucking
exact same
anti-mage.
lineup Gladiators had earlier to be able to utilize Lesh into anti-mage in that matchup.
And
What
he's a
did
handsome
he-
man. I don't want to
What
flame.
did he pick
Yeah.
against anti-mage?
I don't know actually. You tell me. PA?
I don't know.
Yikes.
Just lock in the anti-mage.
I don't know. It's a strong hero,
I guess
honestly.
the DK is. I guess DK Snap is a good lane against anti-mage.
Somewhat.
And they just need a carry to lane with Wisp
Tether into to keep him alive inside Wukong's. but-
against
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm not sure if
DP
it's so much
Rubik. That's
hero.
not
I
sounding too
wonder
easy.
What they
That sounds kind of rough. What
Here
the
he is
fuck?
with really short hair.
Could be full
I'm
Marcy.
checking him Mars pub.
I like the
Ah,
long
dude,
hair.
why is there a fucking Marcy in this game?
It's offlane Marcy and mid Dragon Knight.
Marcy?
Although, actually, maybe it is good.
Why?
That might be one of the only heroes that lets you do an all-in
All-in kill on anti-mage?
on the DP. No, on the DP. Like actually win the lane.
Oh.
Because if you
think
pick like
this-
some normal Wisp hero, I think you're going to lose the lane pretty hard. But maybe.
Don't you think this might be a support?
So,
Yeah, I mean, it could also be IO Marcy lane, offlane. I think.
No, I don't think so. I feel like it's actually a good carry Marcy game. Like he can kill AM and DP very easily.
I think you also have flex. You can put him on offlane with IO, right? Like Team Secret style. Still playing him as carry, but from the offlane.
And the game scaling is very good. Like he gets Vanguard.
That's what they like to do on Secret. It's definitely something I haven't seen from Nigma before.
I mean, I just feel like they should not be playing mid snap, right, against anti-mage.
This item, so it's not like, uh-oh, he has
No. No.
Snap has to be
potentially there. I don't think
Kuro's
it's
hero.
by any means. Quite good against DP as well.
And then
It's like
GH plays
low
Wisp.
ways to
I
kite
feel like
them.
you're
I
not
feel like
thinking
Sumail-
about what if
Sumail needs
Sumail
to
plays
play the mouse.
DK and some Snap is offlane and then you have Marcy Sniper bottom or Marcy Draw or something against DP.
You don't want offline snap against this AM.
Okay.
I feel like the DK snap is the best lane they can have against it.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway, the question
You know, I also
Um,
think they should maybe do
just
what they
need a
did
mid.
against
I
you
think
though,
they need a
no?
mid.
The Gaiman. Pick a fucking Lesh for Sumail here, last. Fuck it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's not, I mean, it's not amazing against anti-mage, but it's honestly not bad. Because the tempo you
They
can
need
put
a
out.
mid hero for Amar.
She said.
Oh, you think it's for Amar? What the fuck is Sumail playing? Marcy?
I don't
Bro,
think
I-
anyone else can play Marcy on that team.
Bro, I can't see him playing. This is a Korra Marcy or some shit.
But then
I also kind of wanted to lose so
I-
the tiebreaker.
It's a Korra Marcy, dog.
Uh,
It's Amar
okay,
DK,
hold on, let me- in-
Korra
in-
Marcy,
in-
MC
in-
Snap,
way here that AM can
and
win
Wisp
lane.
with
But
the
it's
core
not
bottom
good-
for Sumail.
You know, Marana pokes down
Or
the
for
IO,
Amar,
you know, maybe
or
uses
Sumail.
some
No, but
mana.
No,
Marcy
Amar.
is the
Sumail,
hero
Sumail.
they
AM
chose
just,
with
like, oh, man,
Wisp.
get some kills. Marcy can't
I
lane.
feel like Sumail
I
has to
disagree.
play.
Yeah, enough for Pengo.
I mean, I think they can draw.
I disagree.
Why would they
I
pick
don't know what
support
to
Marcy
say.
in this game? It makes no sense. It's not
I imagine there's some skill
synerg.
element
It
there,
doesn't
so they
synergize
can
with anything they have.
But it will with their last pick now,
to get farm and not really lose his lane that badly. So
I think.
Ah.
I mean, okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
guess they can pick
speculating.
some- They
I'm
can
just
pick like some
speculating.
Brawl Ranger last pick.
Yeah, that's
Play
what I was
with the Marcy,
thinking.
I guess.
Joe, yeah. Because you will need a counter to DP still. You don't have shit right now. I mean, okay, Marcy carry isn't bad, but it's just not good.
I feel like
Nonsensical stuff
No, I'm
is
just
that?
saying.
then in the mid
Feels
for Amar.
like Tiny
There's
Mid-
TA.
What?
Well, that's for Sumail. That's carry, I think, with Marcy. Right?
So that has to be TA mid, right?
No.
Holy shit. Sumail
it's Marcy offlane. Okay, so it still is like.
Oh, it's also
I haven't seen this before.
Dude, it's no fucking way MC's playing Marcy.
What's wrong with that?
There is a question mark where TA and DK can go.
I'm DK though.
Could argue that
I mean, it's not that bad, I bet. Like, you know, that sounds like a scary lane. As well, no? You have a sidekick?
Maybe it's actually good against him. I don't know.
I don't know either. It was not what I predicted, but
not for the meme.
I thought they would lane Marcy bottom.
It just makes sense to me. I don't know. I feel like the Marcy Wisp is actually good against DP. Like it's like you jump on him and the siphons are not enough heal. Like against the E and the overcharge.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Entity are favored for this game, unsurprisingly. I would favor them too. Dude, what am I gonna do if Nigma win? Am I going to bed?
I'm definitely not watching more.
Yeah, no, I understand you. I'm already sleepy right now, dude.
Entity tries to run in, some tiny blinks in, suddenly you get.
That'd be crazy to me if they just start playing more. But I think Entity got this. It probably ends right here.
I think it looks pretty decent for Nigma.
Okay.
I wanna watch more.
It's so free for Entity. Oh god, I can't believe how quickly Storm's gonna get his blink dagger and he's gonna own the map.
It's just so lame if the.
I love all the opinions of my panelists, but I want to hear the opinions of
I
my
don't
class
know.
as well. It's
Nigma Monaspa dropping. I don't like it.
Thank you very much.
What do you say?
Yes, we're on to the third
I want Nigma to win. I want
Of
Entity
course,
to
bro.
win.
Of course.
Up against Entity. Folk,
Can we see Nigma winning the next 3 games in a row? I think we can, but I wanted to see more like cheesy IOLish things from them, you know? I think they do that almost better than anything.
To start by winning 1 game.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Let's start with 1 game and then we'll move
I mean,
on.
I feel like Sumail TA, I've seen this before, you know? The guy is going to 1x9.
Oh, he's gonna want it. Because I think it's a good TA game.
Hero matchups, it's gonna take him quite a long time
Yeah.
to be able to actually match up versus this. So I feel like it's up to Nigma
Scouts
to
the rune.
pull this one away.
I think
they can dictate pace, they can
Nigma
be
will
super
stomp
fast,
them.
super aggressive.
Under 25
But let's
minutes.
say, Entity, they played super good, right? They played amazing, so
That is my
we do definitely have
prediction.
that at least going for coming into this game, but it looks like a pretty tough AM game until you get some
Infinite
tiebreakers.
tiebreakers.
The way that they're running the cores this game, Nigma Galaxy having
What do you think about the double circle of anti-mage? I don't understand it, because I just go 2 branches there instead, and I get the ring faster.
Yeah, I like it.
What's the benefit of having circles instead of branches?
Some strong stuff coming up for them, and you know you can see what Entity's trying to do. They see,
I don't know, but Skeeter does this build.
Yeah, Skeeter does it too, I saw that.
Counter in case like a Lasher Storm come out, but
Skeeter did also pee in a bottle. I'm just kidding.
I think Watson
That he did.
That he did. I'm not gonna do everything Skeeter does.
I mean, I feel like after I've heard like your fucking pillow shenanigans, it's not that far off.
Yeah, I don't know. Depends. I didn't do it on camera at least, you know what I mean?
Storm in the Lash and the IO kind of thing, right? So they were looking to kind of counteract that and maybe prevent that pick from happening, or maybe something else that Watson did see that I'm not seeing. I'm not sure.
And Skeeter are both degens, you know, it's fine. I'll accept that.
Quite difficult versus 4 strength heroes and a very hard-hitting Agi hero that can have a good matchup on Sumail.
Well, let's have a look.
Because if Sumail gets like a very good start as well too, he can go for something like early on.
Sumail has no level 1. He's playing for the.
Not only of course with just the silence, but just you get the extra.
He's the
metal.
To be able to shut down something like an
like at least 60% of the time, he misses the level 1 the first hit always. Oh my god, the damage by the way. What the fuck?
Look at this lane.
That was a lot of damage.
This is the
that's the mid laner. The king is boom back. Boom.
Oh my god.
Boom. Yeah,
What
that's
is
what
this,
I'm
man?
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Level 2 hits.
King, baby.
Potential kill threat from Sumail, honestly, if he keeps playing this aggro.
Kingly. Level 2 now.
The Tiny got 4 CS. He's actually fine. He's actually perfectly fine. He managed to.
He's all the CS almost. Oh my god, he's almost dead though. He got bottle, that's what's important. If he didn't get one of those CS, he wouldn't have bottle there, and it's done.
I mean, this is a pretty strong duel.
Although, the thing is, like, this bottle, it's good for him, but he lost so much HP, the bottle is not gonna heal him back to full.
That's true, he does have a lot of HP, so it's not gonna heal that much.
Sure, yeah, had a great game last game on his.
I don't have much faith in this
free farm.
If they're able to get like ahead in the lanes and stay ahead, then that can be where the key is really for Entity to have some success. It just if they start falling behind early on, that's where the pressure is going to be mounted from this TA, this DK, and everything like that. So lane's super important. And right now, yeah, first 2 waves, 3 waves, looking okay.
Laner. Always look at the mid lane. I see pressure.
I feel like Sumail missed 4 clips on my screen. I saw it.
You know. whatever.
Anything crazy
The
going to
pressure
be
though.
there early? Anyone at risk of
Pressure
dying?
is on.
That's probably the most boring lane. It's a safe lane.
I feel like
so
anti-mage is
unless there's some,
absolute
like, big
crashing
mistake
top.
made by Kuroko, I think he's the only one that's likely to die down there. His top.
Yeah, I think this top lane is.
Oh, first blood for the fish.
For the top lane.
I feel like this top lane
And Watson able to
is
take
beyond
GH
unplayable right
That's
now.
actually the dream, because now he's
Yeah.
also going to be able to get to bring
Anti-mage honestly does not feel balanced.
MC also has this double circle build.
Okay, so I get why the circle is now. I'm kind of. If we had Skeeter, you could explain as well, but it's just like
It's
this.
just some
The
stats.
trades, level 1 for stats, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the casual stats, but I feel like I would prefer to do the one triple branch still. But then you don't have a quitting blade.
For me, it's the other way around. I prefer the. Don't you like the Primal Beast build? Like 4 branches, a Quelling, and a Tango. And just. You will always get to your ring, pretty much. And it's only how much less stats is it? Like 2 less stats than the splits. You have 200 more gold closer for a ring. Whatever Watson's doing is working, though.
Yeah, it
Can't
for sure
complain.
made him stronger.
-7, so
I mean, +2 is still, you know, it's still +2. It's nothing
yeah.
to be ignored.
Seeing the last hit start to pull ahead there.
Watson there.
Take the branches I'll find her.
How's bot lane cooking?
I mean, he's him and Toby
Mar
are
playing
pretty
DK safe lane. I don't mind it. Like,
supports could die.
doesn't matter where he
Very
plays
far
it.
out.
He's comfortable on DK. We know
He
that,
played so well on this Rubik last game also.
and he's
too.
doing fine.
He is, but I feel like the way he plays DK is
The Snapfire spells are
odd,
always
I
good.
don't know.
RC spells are
The
great.
Aetherlands?
Same thing for the Dragon
Yeah.
Knight. Rubik was
I
actually
mean,
a good
sure, but it can fit this game when he has Marcy and
Yes, they get the
EA.
grab.
It makes even more sense now.
It
It's
should be just fine.
Fishman.
And he actually
this bottom is.
didn't go
Wait,
for
he's
it.
gonna
this
kill him.
bottom
He's
is
gonna kill him.
GH is getting low.
Watch this.
Body block
Watch
from
this.
MC.
Still watch this. You know, Fishman is cooking. He's
I mean,
cooking.
either
Let
way,
him cook.
Fishman's doing incredible work here just to zone them away from Watson. Like, Watson's gonna be lasted. He's gonna have a super early Vanguard.
Thought there
because
was
he
a
just laid up
chance.
here freely.
I don't know. I just feel like when there's Vanguard,
Getting onto GH
it's
again.
unplayable lane.
Yeah,
As
no,
soon as
you're
the
right.
Vanguard comes.
I mean, this
I
is
don't
a
understand what else-
monstrous amount of CS on it.
I feel like
What
even
for?
the level 6 Marcy is not gonna get the job done. He'll just blink out.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
It's not looking good.
What made this hero so strong all of a sudden? Because the backswing thing, does it even matter? Like for winning, like?
Oh, Fishman, he actually
Or was
misses.
it like kind of rediscovered?
His last leap.
He's got one more.
Probably kind of rediscovered and like.
Because it was always pretty decent.
And we do see the healing now coming in.
I don't know,
from
the
side.
backswing just makes you way better
But
later, like your illusions are much stronger,
I
right?
really thought that
Yeah.
they would be able to
When the illusions
put
out
some
of attack.
pressure onto him, but I guess with the IO,
TNO bottle mid is fine, I think. You don't have to get it.
They actually have, do they have, they have
Not
zero
sure, really. I'm not
Yeah,
a
I
TA
think
expert.
it's pretty good.
That's
No
actually
bottle on tier.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Sure. Well, you expect this sort of duo to be able to get some
Okay.
denies really against Anti-Mage?
Well, they should
Just
do
want
that.
Nigma to
The
win.
sidekick is
You just get so much
way you
stats
can use the
that Tiny's
sidekick
gonna
on both
struggle
of
to
you. You
last
just
it.
have a 70 damage on the two of you bonus. So very
Is it
surprised
too much
see
to
that
ask
they
for
literally have
for
0
Nigma to
up
win?
here versus the anti-mage.
Just win, Nigma, come on. Wait, it looks like an unwinnable game from this top lane. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, the Marcy has
it's
20
pretty
CS,
much
you know?
Yeah, it's not bad.
You weren't
Oh,
slowing
And
down before.
they kind of
It's
just
gonna get
beasted on
even
him.
now at this point.
That was a smart little fix. He has a salve cooking too. He needs to get to that
I wanna see him get a
Vanguard
double
though.
dying at all.
Go down there.
Yeah.
That's range creep.
The epic quest of going and buying it is always fun.
There we go. The
okay.
first deny of the lane.
Sweet.
First deny of the lane. That was for Marcy's first
Very
deny.
rare to see that when you see
Yeah,
Marcy.
5 minutes, no denies.
That's, yeah, that's remarkable.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Watson must be super happy.
Ah, he's doing the courier
He's gonna
with
feel
the
like
Vanguard.
kind
It's
of
not an honest.
Great of a
Aye.
lane is having here.
It's cheating.
We are seeing Sumail though doing amazing in the mid matchup. These denies.
Like Toby's
15
smirking
denies
it up.
versus Stormstormer.
He's always
Stormstormer.
smirking.
Always smirking on the
So
bottom.
you can still put the pressure on because once you hit 6 on
But now it's
13,
justified
that's
though.
when
I feel like now it's
people
justified.
Yeah, he's doing good
that
now.
big
He's
bonus
Smirk
of
City.
damage and armor
Right.
The
towards
problem
the
is
like, yeah.
he smirks also when he's like 0 and 3.
It is the same smirk.
Power in there, regen for Stormstormer.
That's nice.
DMA.
Stacks being made. We see GH, he does back up out of that top lane for a moment, so we will be seeing those stacks for Sumail, and
Alright, there it is.
he's gonna be
Hit
the
me.
real carry, of course, this Templar Assassin in this game.
Offlane Toby is just
I still
Too good.
13-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, things are getting better and better now for this top lane. Phase boots are finished for MC, and now they're getting some denies.
I think offlane Toby would have been where he is today if he didn't name himself offlane Toby. I feel like if he was just Toby, nobody would have given the time of day.
sure.
Keeping MC out of
For
mana
sure.
though.
That pretty much means that these two can never really make an aggressive move on
Hard work and stealing people's lanes
pretty much
pays off.
impossible at this point.
And it's a fact. It does seem to be pretty consistent. Like,
Taken out.
being an asshole and practicing a role more,
So
it's
his farm
working
is
out.
gonna continue
I
to
Some
be
people.
good down bottom. He actually puts 3
Yeah.
points in the passive, not even
Are
looking
topping
to
the
make
CS
start,
though.
just gonna
Who is
carry
this
players.
guy?
He is playing versus Death
On a
Problem.
roll. Is Amar
So you see
playing though?
time
You
and time
never
again,
know.
you can't really do much.
What do you think Amar is gonna buy?
Yeah, not even 1 point to go for like a
Amar is always up to something with his eyes.
He's gonna buy
There's
Either
always some shit happen.
And then he's gonna queue up a
I don't think
Skadi.
so. I think he's gonna
change
do a
it.
build.
And he's gonna change it to a Midas. Nah, no way.
Could actually look to get Katomi if he does step up. But
Yeah.
either way, whatever.
I feel like it's gonna be a kill.
Just doesn't want to die.
He just wants to farm.
Just wants to be able to survive against whatever entity throw at him in that bottom lane.
Yep. MC. He's got a clarity, and he's gonna use the side.
Marcy for sure should have gone for a one-tip
triple
advantage.
for some time. Lane.
Yeah, I like that build, but it's just like Anti-Mage doesn't use so many spells, right?
This is really an
Fishy boy.
him and MC.
Oh, he was baiting. He was baiting. In you go, fish boy.
Portum uses some spells.
I don't know why she triple leaped for kind of nothing here.
Just kind of being annoying here.
Whatever, the Anti-Mage is completely uncontested. Oh! Did not see that coming, actually.
All right.
Then you're the MC.
Watson's, yeah, brilliant the start.
Well, if this was your answer, Anti-Mage, I don't love it.
Top net worth. TA.
Oh, the arrow fall off, but
Should be fine. Refractions back up in a second.
Misses the
and
melt hit.
backup comes in from GH.
missed the melted.
Back with Katomi's here though. The numbers.
Could be fine though, right? No, toss back.
Caught by the telekinesis. The cookie's there to get him up to the high ground. They will save him.
Oh,
he
no.
should go down. Attendance back up.
Not
that,
I feel like Wisp.
away from the
I feel like GH Wisp has shorter tether. Cool.
Nobody died.
He always seems to be tethering out.
Initial meld misses. Stormstorm.
I mean, I played some powers with GH Wisp and there was some relocate saves. I could not believe it. The guy's reaction time is so fucking
Watson,
fast.
he can be left alone.
Yeah. Beast.
He's got his Vanguard. I believe his charges are coming too, so he can stay in this 1v1.
But if he loses, he's also div too.
So now it's going to open up movements here from Entity. The two supports can start rotating around.
Not again, man.
We also see him.
I mean, this just dooms you to the TI qualifier.
Yeah. It doesn't put the point in Exorcism though, so
I mean, you get, you know, like I said, you can look at it the bright side. Take a vacation, then, you know. Take it a bit easy.
Both sides.
But yeah, it sucks, of course.
Tons of
The thing is, it's not even easy to make it out of Division.
I mean, it's easy for them to stay in Division 2.
Are they going to look to try to contest at all?
Yeah, but
Entity, it probably is a bit too difficult with their.
But yeah, it's not easy. I mean, you heard Seb. We had Seb on the call earlier. He didn't seem confident that they would make it out of Div 2. But I feel like that's the new Seb, you know. He seems to be trying to. He's humble.
He just wants to.
He wants to be humble.
He just wants to set low expectations, so.
To exceed them. I mean, it's the best way to.
On the odds provided to us by our partner esportsbet.io.
Thing is, there is a Sumeltia in this game, so
he is.
It's not over until it's over.
Wait, whoa. This is a good timing for a gank. If you get it.
Be able to contest Sumail.
Sumail! They hit arrow the ancients though.
Toss back, refractions back up.
Fraction though. Fine.
So if there's enough to save him.
Sumail.
Refraction gone.
Done in one.
For him. And Avalanche back up, they'll get him.
Ouchies.
Good aggressive move.
Here's an anti-mage, by the way.
Even with Watson over here, DD spawns top. MC, unleash. We'll finish one.
I like an anti-mage is like, yeah, you can unleash me on me. Oh, combo.
Oh, that went the combo.
Combo.
Marcy was definitely beasting on the anti-mage.
Yeah, he was. He was. I like it.
They didn't sort of mess up the interaction there. You know, MC tossed him over his shoulders whilst the cookie was coming in elsewhere.
Yeah, where was Sumail's team? I feel like someone could have maybe TP'd tier 3 there.
I mean, he got most of the stack, but a good kill there. And Toby, with
that
with the eyes of the prize and bot lane.
Yeah.
Very quickly being brought down.
Working at that tower, no, it's gonna die in front of his eyes.
Super hard for them.
I can't. I can't keep thinking about.
It's just, you know, they feel, you can feel it. You know, Nigma Galaxy, they want to try and slow down the AM, but honestly, their best sort of chance to do.
I didn't want to bring it up, but like after you mentioned it as well.
Yeah.
Or when Amar has
I never brought it up before. I've been quietly thinking about it to myself forever now.
Entity looking good in this early game for the AM.
I wasn't alone.
Aggressive wards too, so they're going to keep tabs of when the TA does need to farm those ancients.
Amar has surprising amount of farm this game. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like his item build is gonna decide how I feel about this game now. I just need to see it.
Yeah, Toby,
they need to click the MR for me, please.
He's just been left alone on an island.
Thing is, there's also not much to stop this Marcy. Like, yeah, he didn't win the top lane, but he's doing okay. You know.
Soul ring. That's a bracer. I see some forbidden items in his.
403.
I see two of them even.
Yeah.
But Amar has his business where he refuses to level up spells until he's sure he's going to use them.
Okay, it's kind of weird that he didn't level up ulti. I don't know. Just do it.
I mean, he's holding a skill point. He always does it. He just always holds a skill point until he wants to use it. I don't know, it's just a habit he has, but I feel like like
technically is the way you're
I
supposed
feel like
to
as
play.
soon as you level up to 6, you need to press the ult, no?
Kisses are ready to play
Immediately.
Yeah, I mean, why
What are you
not,
waiting
really?
for? Like, it has no cooldown.
He did this on DP too, and people are flaming him.
I mean, on DP, I'm pretty sure he did not know that the ult gives you passive speed.
Oh.
And he is set up for
What, you mean when you
sure
press it, or does it give
No,
you
when
passive?
you level it up.
Oh, I didn't even know
level
that.
it up.
I didn't even know that.
I'm pretty sure Amar also didn't know it. That's why he didn't skill.
Oh shit, if he knew he would have skilled, yeah. What?
Yeah.
I thought it
Gives
only
you
gave
like
move
30
speed when you
MS.
press ulti. Oh,
No,
that's
it gives
super
you
good.
12% MS when you skill it.
Okay, alright.
12. That's like 30 MS.
Yeah.
Boost it up even more.
So much.
And Stormstormer soon having his blink too.
Blink.
But yeah, I feel like you just need to press it right away. Just use it to farm. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, sure. I don't know. Amar's trying to be cool, too cool for his own good there. Alright, he leveled it up, mate. All good now.
They can snowball
I mean,
pretty
he had a
hard.
skill point. It's not like he wasn't gonna get it, but
No, no, of course not.
why won't you use it when you're farming?
Pretty big stacks here. But on side of Entity, they have a harder time farming it. Anti-Mage does not do great farming these stacks. He just gonna need help.
I guess for that anti-mage later on. And now the blink is
What is
He can
potential?
farm it when he has Battle Fury.
You think so? Isn't it? Oh, his Vanguard, right. With the Vanguard, sure.
I mean, what have they sort of got? They
I
got
mean,
the Dragon
he's not
Tail,
gonna have Vanguard
Cookie.
when he has Battle Fury, right?
Still sort of hard to say
Let's
if
see
that's gonna
comps.
be long
Do you
enough
think
for
he,
Stun.
how does he farm it
Yeah,
when he doesn't
damage
have
to
Vanguard
yeah,
and
maybe
Battle
they
Fury?
commit with the
Isn't it too much
kisses.
damage?
I feel like
It's not gonna be
Can't you
easy
just,
to
like,
kill
put it and then,
Watson.
like-
Watson's already
Yeah, but it's so
aware.
slow, is it?
The scan is indeed hitting.
Maybe it's fine. It's gonna take you so long, you might as well just farm normal.
I mean, you could just farm your Vanguard and buy it again.
Yeah, I think he has. To farm such a big stack, I would guess so.
Or you just ask one Tiny to stand for you and...
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Amar! Cookie! No, it's not in time. The reload, but look at the Watson, rank 1 player, what can you do?
But he's surrounded and will get taken out here by Watson.
Nice. Nice reload cancel. Oh, they're going more. MC's fighting back. That's a good glob, though. That's a really good glob, but...
He's
fighting.
healing. He's strong.
Yeah, he's so strong, but not enough. DP's healing more. Oh no, no. Nigma. Oh, that's not good. That's not. Reload cancelled, and then they tried to stand their ground with the globs. It looked really good. They got Stormstormer, but I forgot there's a Greaves DP in there.
I hate this.
If he wants to go for the disassemble play, which I imagine
Today was a rough day.
He's huge here.
Sanders lost, now Nigma is losing.
Even gonna take away some of this farm.
It's a rough day to be a Habibi.
Setting up this anti-mage for a wonderful game.
Very. Gonna split up his Vanguard. You think the Vit booster's gonna end on the floor?
3-0 and 2.
It might.
The branch did. It's fine. He knows.
With a vitality booster, ridiculous farm. And as we mentioned before too, look at the stacks.
Dude, look at these monster stacks they got for him now. That's
potential.
one more. Yeah, I think so.
Is that Watson?
I feel like Tiny can also farm them.
Ancient stack, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, dude, is it?
I
feel like you're too optimistic.
That is if I can do math.
Tiny can definitely farm them. It's 4 points in easy.
That is a lot.
Oh, he has 4 points in easy? Okay.
It is a very lot.
Yeah.
I mean, he can just go back to the bank.
Aren't you supposed to max toss first? That's something else.
He always does his build. He always does 4-1-4.
Okay.
If they do, it's gonna.
Well, here we go. Let's see how fast this. He gave up.
He
He said, "Fuck this."
They're gonna know he's farming.
He's trying to get Vanguard. Yeah, he wants a Vanguard first.
Yeah, the Vanguard.
It's actually pretty hard for him to.
That's
He needs
good.
help. I don't think. Yeah, he can't do it by himself.
Sell a
Sell the
branch.
branch.
Need someone else to like tank or just nuke it for him,
Unlock.
too.
Don't forget to unlock. Good while running there.
Yeah, he's actually gonna
Okay.
pick back up the
Where's he
Vanguard
going?
so he
Yeah,
can
so he can
tank
tank it a little bit.
Yeah.
more.
Waiting.
I would for sure sell the branch.
Yeah, me too.
Someone else to help him
That was
out.
3 seconds lost in
it.
efficiency.
Fishman wants to stack it again, maybe.
Well, I guess it's fine because they want to
He's
stack
stacking
it one more
again.
time.
You can't even stack
I
this
think it
again.
was a bit
I
late.
bet he won't.
No,
You can definitely.
He will.
stack
He
it.
will. Of course he will, guys. Fishman.
He's done it again.
Oh
He's got it again.
my god. It's one of the bigger ancients.
That's a lot of fucking juice.
Don't die.
They're put down the Verdurus Dale. So
How many times can you stack this, actually? I don't even know. Is that the last one?
On top of,
You can stack it more if you stack it to the bottom.
If you pull downwards, yeah.
that's gonna be some pretty remarkable
This
timing.
anti-mage is massive.
Setting. I mean, this is
Gotta cut a
such
tree and pull down.
maybe for how farmed he really is gonna be in the
Infinite? I mean, not quite. Obviously, there is infinite potential. But what's like realistic if you just hit it with a
to get
zero?
anything going their way. Amar with his first blink show just dies immediately, showing
That's
top
a
again.
1,000
This was like
gold.
Everything's
this
up.
was like a
Extra's
5 or
back,
6.
ready for Toby. It's actually
Yeah.
about to be level 2.
Oh, that's super juice. It was also so efficient. Everything died like together, you know.
Yeah.
We'll show on this top wave. I mean, they could try and dive with sort of the blink in from Amar and the follow-up.
I like DP's build too. Halberd rush, I think it's smart. Doesn't really need pipe that much. Halberd against Marcy and TA, it's just GG for them.
Yeah, they can't play.
Watson just full HP all the time though, and always has backup of his teammates. They're reading the map beautifully again. 5k lead just continues to grow, just like last time.
I'm frustrated watching this.
I mean, anti-mages. Doesn't seem fair, actually.
Pupil's gift also, he's getting blessed with everything here.
Yeah, the Zero was always so strong when he wins his lane. But
1600 HP on Agi treads.
I don't know, somehow nowadays anti-mage is really strong in lane. I don't know how it happened.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a double circlet.
Contested game for the
maybe. The Vanguard rush is definitely partly responsible.
Yeah.
Compared to what people used to do. I mean, I don't think it's all the AM, obviously, but it's also the DP, you know. The DP top fight would not have happened if they didn't have a Greaves DP at that point.
I mean, the DP was like, it's not really being addressed this game.
No, not at all. For a first phase DP, I don't really see the answer. Like, there's no draw ranger, nothing like that.
I mean, TA and Snap, I guess Marcy is also good against. Marcy is also good.
It's true.
It just things that they not.
DD in front of Roche Pit, hello! 4 points in Meld as well, I like it.
That's what I like to see.
Oh my god, if they see this, it's done.
It's dying fast.
Oh my god, it's like so fast though.
Yeah, they got it.
Wow.
There you go, that DD rune here.
I love the DD.
Love the DD. That's a Nigma play, by the way, getting DD. Usually it's Miracle, now it's Sumail.
How did they kill it so fast, but blessed by Gaben. Either way,
the thing is, it's looking rough, but Sumail TA can 1x9.
I believe. I believe in my Sumail.
And even Katomi again, he's been farming a lot, just like last game on his Rubik. 5k net worth on this position 4. And has so many different double stuns that he can get.
Yeah, I mean, what are the big ones he's looking for?
Double nukes, sorry. I mean, it's any of the Snapfire spells or any of the DK spells are super nice.
Getting sleepy.
Spells can be pretty good.
Did wake up early today, actually.
Yeah.
9 AM, goddamn. Damn.
Nigma, yeah, just very passive this game.
Only 2 kills right now, 2 to 7.
All MC.
Entity.
Is BKB finished?
Making more money here with each
First trying to get his surprisingly unspicy build by him. Looks like a build from like, you know,
sit back, get like a
years ago.
He's gonna just
Racer Soul Ring.
From Easy Bot DK.
Get that free space right now. They need to find something else besides just that Aegis. They need to
feel
find
like
kills here to open up more.
You cannot be buying these items. It gets too much net worth. Bracer and Soul Ring and a full wand, I don't think.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot. One of them needs to go, and I think it's the Soul.
And Sumail, he did go.
The one is, yeah.
So he does have that.
I mean, I get the Soul Ring idea maybe because it's anti-mage. So if he gets jumped and drained, he can Soul Ring BKB. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying you like to see this one shot getting picked up a bit early.
Yeah, it's not every single game, but if you're playing versus a hero,
you know, the game isn't that bad, guys. 4K, it's not that much, and TA does outcarry anti-mage until anti-mage gets Scotty.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's diving in.
Oh no, he didn't press BKB.
I mean, mind control's gone
Oh
straight.
no, it matters. He has shard. Whatever, he will die still on Kato.
Get the control onto Katomi. Katomi goes
It's
down.
not that bad.
This Marcy
can
fuck this game actually.
They're gonna try and just bail out.
Wow.
And indeed they'll be able to jump down. Oh, actually, Amar.
Oh, Amar, hello.
Gotta be careful.
Oh.
Looks like he'll still have a chance to walk away from this. Toby trying to chase
the shard TA as well. Pretty good against anti-mage.
This Marcy is for sure going to kill the DP.
Marcy is cool against anti-mage
as well. He gets to the basher, he's going to kill the DP. He didn't
I see hope, bro. I see hope.
Fishman buying,
he needs
level 12. This must be one of the earliest gems, but he's playing versus the Templar Assassin, so he's trying to constrict any of these traps.
You can also give him the thing that Sumail has the blade.
I'm fine with it. I like these gems a lot more lately.
God, it's already month time for it.
To finish off another tower, that's pretty much going to give the money.
Yeah, but you know, this is not like some outrageous farm.
No, it's not. It's not crazy, but it's good for a Vanguard anti. Really is. It's like an 18-19 minute Manta without it, right? Pretty big.
It's bouncing between 2 and 3k net worth at the moment.
Yeah.
Hill has Blink, but the entity are the ones gonna smoke up. Toby doesn't have Exor for this smoke. It's a weird one.
Very strong this game versus the TA and Sumail.
It's Halberd though. Oh, they find Sumail. Sumail is Aegis. Sumail is Aegis. Oh, he died so fast though. He didn't get the fraction or anything. He's fucked, I think.
He's caught between
I mean, if they got any way to get him out, I don't think they do. He's completely
Ain't no way.
As Entity
They should have reloaded him out.
again.
They didn't
I
go
guess
for an
so.
attempt, I guess, at the reload. I think his tether was still on cooldown. It got broken
Tether
initially,
cooldown.
so didn't have the opportunity to go for it there. And a big kill, probably
Shit.
the biggest kill they could find on the map there. Entity.
That was the best kill by far.
Yeah, if they take Sumail out of
TA
the action,
kills.
there's no fight that Nigma Galaxy can try and take back against Entity. They just have to get out of there.
Gem was
Keep
that?
Sumail alive.
And that's without exorcism, right? So a very important way to be able to set that up. Arrow. Not going to connect. And they actually give. I like this. So
Get him.
they had Stormstormer carrying. Oh, wait for a second.
Okay, no hold him back.
Get a free kill. They had
Gets it.
Stormstormer carrying the gem, but I think Watson probably asked
Long
for it.
cooldown on ulti on snap though. I think that was level 1 press. Super long cooldown.
In order to protect myself, so yeah, very cool stuff. BKB finished up.
They're coming
Oh.
in with the relocate.
Amar.
Stormstormer.
Trying to cover himself with the avalanche, but Amar's able to
He
wait
will
it
maybe
out,
die
still
here.
get in with the blink dragon.
Nah, I don't know. I'm seeing ulti matters a lot here.
Oh, look, Toby's heading
Oh,
over to try
Sumail.
and help
Oh,
out, but
huge,
Stormstormer
huge.
will fall.
King has arrived.
Trap slow as well
King has
towards
arrived.
Toby. They're
Oh,
gonna
the
try
cookie,
for
baby.
Gorgc with the cookie. Scatter blast as
Nice.
well. Starts
Nice
back up on the
stun.
Dragon Tail of Amar.
The globs as well to secure.
Death Prophet on
Beautiful.
Straight from
play.
Egypt.
Galaxy,
Beautiful.
they hit back as soon as
Love
Sumail's
it.
back in action.
They're getting the ball rolling. Sumail, level 16. I mean, he is really almost keeping up with Watson, who's had literally the freest anti-mage game ever again. He's only at like 2k gold behind, which is pretty damn good.
Watson.
When Watson was given a 6x ancient stack of
40 with 5k net worth. Okay. Skadi is the scary part. I don't know what they're supposed to do against Skadi.
Still feeling
The Marcy is pretty.
I feel
Oh,
like
wait, it's not by
he's going up
Skadi,
this
bro.
Nigma, I think
But he is looking like my inventory right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, this inventory,
if you find
I
the
don't
once,
know.
if you're able
He
to
definitely should. He's not
Just
even,
sell it.
he didn't even walk to sell at the shop there. You guys, if the rank 1 guy does it, I can do it too. It's fine. Mine isn't even that bad usually.
if Amar gets to Axe, the Marcy gets to like Basher and maybe one more item.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be an easy fight for the anti-mage.
No.
Like this DK, this Tiny is falling off really hard. Like,
I don't think Tiny do anything with this net worth. But what the fuck is his Rubik net worth? He's cracked out.
Sure, Brigands is best on your biggest
he was
damage
stealing all the
but
farm from the Tiny.
I
probably.
guess so. Jesus.
Yeah.
Entity.
Oh no, not my Amar. Don't gank him. Please.
Does he get chain stun though?
So dead.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh! Guess who it
Somebody
is?
fucked up.
Somebody fucked up for real. Tiny fucked up. He didn't toss. Like they saw
I feel
him.
like the Rubik should have started with lift.
I'm fine with that too. Or Tiny
But
toss.
like the
Just
Tiny
fucking
fucked up
start.
by not letting him initiate.
They have
Yeah.
the Bastion now for mind control, so he is very, very strong also. And GH, he almost has his Vlads also.
Yeah.
On top of that map, so starting to get
I
some
don't
pretty
know,
good
it's
timing
looking good for Nigma.
That avalanche BKB thing, by the way. When you avalanche, sometimes you can BKB, sometimes you can't, right?
You can BKB the first tick.
Always, okay.
Like after the first one hits you, you can BKB.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But I
Like
thought
once
sometimes
you start
it
getting stunned,
depends.
it's like forever.
Oh, 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 Fishman, too fast,
He's too slippery.
Too slippery, bro.
Too fucking
Slipped
slippery.
right around that tree.
I mean, this is the Amar signature, by the way, the Dragonlance DK.
He went Dragonlance?
He always does it, actually.
Why? Is it a dragon
Just
or I don't get
gives
it?
him something until the Axe, then he splits it, but I feel like...
Splits it? Okay, but what does he do with the fucking gauntlet, the belt?
Just buys it again, I guess, I don't know. Or he sells it, I don't feel like it's very good.
Alright.
Sumail right now. Sumail is fragile. He's still about 1,000 gold away from that BKB.
I'm gonna press F5 so I get all the item info, guys. Should I do it, guys? I might get a Ben and Jerry ad. I might get it.
Once they've got triple
But I can
BKB,
press right now.
They will have a pretty good timing to fight as.
Alright, I'm pressing it.
Yeah, it's Dragonlance.
I want to be able to see the items. Do it. Come on, no ad, no ad, no ad, no ad. Good man.
Sure.
Soon we'll have items to check.
Okay.
It's good stats, and you know, bit of
Stuff,
range
good
when
stuff.
you're in the
Here we
dragon
go.
form.
Now we can see.
Alright, checks
Or has
out.
Dragonland.
He's gonna go Pike after.
No way,
Attack.
bro.
Weirder ones I've seen, but
Why would he go Pike?
I don't know, I'm just telling
Just
you how it
stating
is.
facts, and then the facts are upsetting me.
clearing the
I
area,
understand.
These traps. They pass that gem back over to
I really feel like Anti-Mage is griefing not buying a body
Even
better.
versus those
Because
BKBs,
this Abyssal doesn't matter that much. It's a lot of gold. A lot of gold. Because I feel like Nigma can turn a fight. Whoever you Abyssal, you know, they can reload back or whatever.
Pretty close though. Less than 2k lead.
Would have liked to see. He finished one Wraith ban on Anti-Mage, but that's 25-minute timing, I guess.
He should try another one.
Yeah.
I think his timing is kind of good. Like the Abyssal plus double Wraithman actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with it, honestly. It's not that bad, but it's kind of all in because Aegis is spawning kind of soon too, right? So it needs a slot anyway. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah, but it's like all in a good way, you know, not in a bad way. It's not like you lose match if it doesn't work out. It just gives you like the strongest timing you can have right now.
Oh, Amar, this time he got it again. He got it in the second or third part, I think. Oh, Abyssal, hello! Where's your waving now, Amar? Reload, oh, GH. My man.
Waving out of though.
My man GH, you know, he's just waiting.
You know, I haven't seen anyone try the TP trick on Wisp.
Oh, me neither. I don't know why.
Maybe it doesn't work.
I feel like it doesn't, but I asked and somebody said it did, so I don't know.
Like, people used to try it all the time, and they would always fail. They would always fail. But they kept trying.
For those who don't know what the TP trick is when you TP exactly at 3 seconds, like you have to time it on the frame, you know, like literally. You can just not go back to your reload point and stay in base, but it's hard. I don't think they patched it.
Yeah. When I played with Milan in team,
yeah,
he kept trying it and he kept trying it and it never worked. And at some point we had to have like, tell him he's not allowed to do it anymore.
Oh, this is such a bad fight. Sumail is no mana, he can't BKB. Dead. They're fighting. It's ooh, there's a lot of damage in MC, but it's not enough, I think. BKB ended. It's the fun end. The gem lost. Oh, how did this fight break out without the Wisp? Damn, what an initiate. They got a good high ground ward there.
They're not even putting it on their heroes and they just get fully jumped there. Sumail just
that's fucked actually. That ward was there for a long time. Yeah, Amar pinged it. He knows the ward spot.
I feel like there's no real save on Entity. They should be able to jump one guy and kill him.
Of course they're not able to, but on Entity? I mean, it's just this ward. They're fighting on enemy. Oh, he stunned himself on Amar, which is unfortunate. That's how he knows about the ward, though. That's how he knows. He pinged it right there. He can't BKB on Sumail. Why does BKB cost mana? Also another hidden buff to anti-mage, by the way. It's actually kind of big.
Yeah, I mean, it's for sure big.
Yeah, because it's a lot of times. It's not really Amar's fault. I mean, you know, Amar pinged the high ground ward. It's not much you can do initiation-wise if they have a high ground ward. It sucks. I feel like you give anti-mage.
Sure. Someone as well.
Every anti-mage forgets to buy it, just give it to him.
Maybe this anti-mage shard is for sure like hidden in, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Like, there's a lot of magic damage happening in fights. Like Snap, DK, some fucking Wisp shit, some fucking Marcy ult, like there's a lot of magic damage. Just like casual spill damage.
Yeah, I don't know, this Dragon Lance is super weirdo, and I gotta be real.
He's a dragon.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. But
I like the Butterfly. I mean, he doesn't have to go Scotty now that he finished Abyssal, of course. The Butterfly is also good. He cannot die, basically, against Marcy and EA. There's no way.
I mean, it's just, you know, this is the vibe when you don't find the grove.
Yeah. MKBs are going to be very valued, though, because there's Halberd on DP, so if this game stalls out, we see MKB, like we talked about. Butterfly is the game ender, or it's bad. It's going to lean into bad territory eventually.
Eventually. Their heroes can't really buy MKB, though. I don't know.
Marcy can, what do you mean? It's good.
Yeah, I guess.
He's buying
already has Crystallis and
Nigma Galaxy.
I mean, TA also buys
TA also doesn't really want to buy NKB. I mean, he can.
Yeah, that's true. No doubt. But they don't know this Butterfly's coming. But it's either... He's kind of fucked up on Watson, I feel like. He shouldn't show this quarter stuff in his inventory. In my opinion.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what people used to do, I remember back, they would buy the quarter staff and then they would buy a different item.
Ah.
That was like a...
Debate? I see.
That was like a really old play people used to do. I think at some point they realized that like, you're just wasting gold and it's not worth it.
Yeah. So it's 400 gold, it's quite a lot.
Am I crazy? Is Dragonlance the only item you can disassemble?
More inventory? Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Look at this Amara inventory.
I don't know, dude. There's two separate dusts. A recipe.
Like,
oh my fucking god, help.
There were some items that were exceptions, but I don't know if they're intentional exceptions. So Amar, big brain stuff. He's level 18 now, so
he is. He picks up the timing.
Yeah, I did a similar play to that in officials once. It was a long time ago. I was playing Luna.
Okay.
I was playing as Troll, and I bought the Eagle Song, and he bought MKB, and I went to E-Blade. I owned them.
That was a good play. That was a good, I like that. But that was can't do that anymore.
Nah. Good E-Blade.
You know, you get jumped by this anti-mage. You know, you have to create a bit of distance between yourself and him.
Fair. Okay.
Nothing better than a troll ulties you and you E-blade yourself. Run away.
Mail, getting closer and closer. Mind control's already committed. Oh, they did give him. Alright, they did give him the Brigand.
There's the Blink Abyssal on Amar. Tethered. Yo, give me mana, GH, you fuck. There we go. Well, on and run, I guess. Kuroki dead on the side. Oh, GH abandoned.
It's a Black Dragon coming out.
GH just a sacrificial lamb time and time again to save Amar.
I mean, the cores are getting out.
Oh no, he's going for it.
The courier is gonna go down.
He's gonna go again.
Going for more. Well, he does have Aegis. I mean, there's no way this guy dies with Butterfly here. Oh, ho, anti-mag, anti-mag. Okay. Relax, dude. Elven Tunic as well, by the way. This is such a timing form, it's ridiculous. They cannot.
They cannot kill. And E-Blade on TP.
Oh wow. E-Blade and Halberd? Holy shit. How do they play on Nigma?
It's really been fantastic.
I don't think they can.
He had a beautiful lane.
They lost.
Okay, from the trees.
Fantastic couple of games, honestly.
I mean, Entity. This is the Entity we've seen early in the season, but somehow they lost 10 games in a row.
This time it's just Watson having a free game and just jumping in and not caring about much of anything, reflecting stuns.
But this is, I feel like this is not a team that's happy staying in Div 1. They're not happy with this.
I mean, sure, but they've already accepted their failures for the season, and now they're just going to be happy.
I guess so, maybe. Maybe. I just meant, like, compared to Nigma, their expectations might have been higher for Entity. At least, like,
of
overall.
course.
They had better results before. Yeah. They're proving themselves, they're not bad. They didn't lose it. Fishman still got it, you know? Just needs to play Mirana now. Oh, hold up, not over. Not over, boys. Not over till it's over. MC, Baba Boomba. No, Abyssal. E-bladed, toss back. Storm's in. He's actually giving him a target to hit. Holy shit, he's dying so fast.
Dude, MC is fucking owning right now.
Dude, this DK is wasting. Anti-Mage is wasting time on DK, I feel like.
Yeah, he is.
Oh my god, Toby's almost dying here. Doesn't have a force, though. Not a bad fight for Nigma. Fishman bought back. Not bad at all.
Not that bad, but like you kind of saw how the best fight they could possibly take went for them, and it still wasn't really good enough.
I need more items, I just need MKB.
Can core buy a Vlad's? Cannot be buying a Gold Scepter. Cannot be buying a Gold Scepter.
He might pay the Anti-Mage to Blink Abyssal him, you know? That's game winning as well.
I don't think so.
I don't think Watson is stupid enough to do it though. He's kind of like a little bit too good.
I feel like he needs to buy a Wraith Pact.
Continues to be just too much of a monster.
Wraith Pact, huh?
Close to the what I would say like the G. I mean the Butterfly is kind of a GG item, but the Scotty then they've got nothing.
Sure, I mean it's great for his 2 cores. MKB soon finished on Sumail. Now we're cooking.
He's pretty close.
Close. 600 gold.
600 or so.
I mean the problem is this next anti-mage timing is horrendously good. Fucking Scotty Butter.
I mean, this game is just so...
Not quite yet.
Anti-Mage cannot be stopped.
Yeah, Scotty's done.
34 minutes in, completely stacked.
Such a crazy hero that you can just pick it like this.
On the anti-mage.
And it's good. You don't even see enemy offlane. I thought that's what the one thing you had to see. Enemy offlane, you know? But not even.
I feel like DK snap lane would have done really well against anti-mage.
Maybe better at least, yeah. The Marcy was definitely underwhelming.
MKB coming out right now too.
Okay.
And they set up for this fight.
Wouldn't he just lose all his HP every time he gets stunned?
Getting caught outside the base.
Yeah.
Would be a bit awkward here for Nick.
Maybe, but if he could survive to the ring, if he survives to the ring,
he needs to like reflect the stun somehow, but like
it's hard.
Very easy, you know.
Oh, Fisherman, but look, Fisherman Gold Scepters and now Sumail out of position. He got BKB off. He's fighting with sidekick. No, no way. Anti-Mage too much cheating with Scotty, bro. He can't heal. Holy shit. Amar on the cliff. Amar from afar.
But Watson, he's happy to join him. Jumps up, takes out another.
He tried to like sidekick his way back up again, but there was no way.
I mean, yeah, Watson. Every single time they got, they got Sumail down.
Yeah, the anti-mage timing is too strong here. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah. Let's call it.
Ready to buy back
I mean, it's Nigma, so they might not call it. But
they literally just finished up a bunch of items, so this should be the end.
Yeah, Mar.
What the hero?
Short of his own buyback. And as you say, with the MKB, Sumail had to go in on 1,300 gold short for the TA.
Where was this entity against OG, huh?
I don't know actually. They were not playing this well against OG. Maybe OG were just that much better, but I don't think so. They are just playing better on Entity now. Definitely.
Yeah.
I guess both these teams.
They're not really challenged, I guess.
No.
Him and MC and GH versus the world now.
Storm Summer played really well game 1, and this game, you know, I didn't see any mistakes from Watson or anything like that. I mean, it was kind of easy game all around for most of them, but Watson, yeah, perfect game.
The top lane was just...
No, it was crazy.
And the bot lane was like, it went okay for them, but...
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're done with this one, Entity.
There wasn't much to do.
We'll respect the fact that Sumail's in play, and
You know Nigma, their motto,
the game will go on.
their name, never I give my ass. I don't know. They never give up. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, you might as well, but...
There's Mega Creep, they're smoking out, here we go.
I mean, I'll just call it, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like at this point it's kind of ridiculous.
This win, they'll be the ones staying in
But
Division
fuck
1,
it, might as
and
well.
Galaxy and Monaspa will be the ones to fall down to Division 2.
Their throne's gonna fall to creeps by the time they find somebody. Here we go, we're going in.
Oh, at least get Toby, guys.
Ah, E-Blade. Shit. They're still gonna go on the Toby though. Get the fucking Toby. Oh no, not enough with the projectiles. Watson's in. The mail down, no buyback.
And the creeps
are killing the throne.
God damn it.
God damn.
Lamar and MC.
Still didn't give up.
They're just ready to pad up their KDA a bit more.
They're holding.
Disappointing.
GG, they gave it.
There
Give
it
it up.
is. GG, it's called as Entity. With this game, with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
victory, they're staying in
Nigma went from 0-3. The golden child of Div 2, you know? Coming back. Look at that smirk. The same as always.
I mean, now it's justified. Good job,
Yeah,
Toby.
of course. Good job, Toby. Great job, Entity. I mean, they deserve to stay in Div 1. They're not a bad team. Nigma looked like they were on the rise. They figured stuff out. They started putting Amar mid. But then, like, I don't know. These last two two games have been pretty unconvincing. And their last series, I would say, against... Was it Ordo Thunder or something like that? I don't remember who they were playing. Yeah.
No, the last series was...
ridiculous storyline we've
actually, I don't know.
on here.
Yeah.
Gladiators, maybe?
Gladiators, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah, the last series was against Gladiators.
Okay, but that's a rough matchup, to be fair. But
But
still.
they took a game of them. They didn't look that bad.
No. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
I mean, but, you know, I feel like Entity proved that they can do good at Majors, so good that they're not dropping to Division 2.
Yeah, it would be a shame not to give them
one
another
bad season
chance.
and you're like fucking out of it. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Nigma can still go to TIA, guys. And there's the Riyadh Masters coming soon for $15 million. It's not like they don't have anything to play for. But they will play for something soon. They yeah.
That's it for me.
Yeah, thanks for coming, man. We were here a long time. I'll see you around, man.
See ya.
Yeah, man. Thanks to 33 for coming as well. TI motherfucking winner. Seb was here a bit earlier too. It was a long stream today, guys, but yeah, sad to see Nigma go. It's tough. West Europe is just tough, guys. It's not much to say. I don't want to point fingers and blame names or whatever, you know. It's not so much about that, because Nigma actually proved they can win against basically anybody, you know. They actually can basically win against anybody. All they really need to fix is the consistency issue. Consistency issue needs to be fixed. Stronger start of the season, they would have been fine now. They don't even have the need to play these games. And I mean, what's Entity is just a very strong team. We saw they were better than both Nigma and Monaspa by quite a bit. It looked like, to me at least. Better strats, better execution. But there's more tournaments to come, guys. This is the end of Div 1. Guys, end of Div 1 Europe. Now, what we have to look forward to, guys, is... We have a few things, actually. We have to look forward to me getting back top 10 in solo queue. That's gonna be easy, of course. Secondly, we have Div 2, guys, with Old G playing in about 2 days. They're playing us Into the Breach. Alliance versus Secret, though. That's a spicy one in 3 days. Except for that, I think there's some more, like, cups and shit. Like, I mean, it sounds like cups, but they're, like, important stuff. Dream League Season 19. Is it this one, maybe? Riyadh Masters. Yeah, the Riyadh Masters qualifier, guys. More money than a major. Absolutely crazy. That's starting in 5 days. Gaming Glider is going to play against Shopify Rebellion. They're going to fly to Europe and play, guys. Or maybe Middle East. Playing EG versus TSM. So very spicy. Tundra Liquid. Like, this is going to be an extremely spicy one in 5 days. So yeah, we have good stuff coming, guys. Good stuff coming.
Okay.
But that's gonna be it for me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I got a little bit tired towards the end. It was a long day, but I think today was a fun day. We had good guests. We had fun. Entity seemed very relieved. I'm glad to see that on Stormstormer.
Look, if there was any
There we go. Yeah, they're happy. They're happy. That's good to be happy.
Had,
I thought they would do better this season than they did, but at least they got to stay in Div 1, which is honestly good in and of itself. Was for the win. There's 25 months. Papa Romeo, Shalabice, Warsome. Thank you, Ali, again for the massive donos. Thank you. Shivers, Imaginary 7, Mayans, Tushka, Bionation, and everybody else. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for just watching. Today was a great games today, by the way. Absolutely great games. The OG series was banging. Even the Tundra series was good. Tundra versus Good Gaming was really good.
In great detail.
These last 3 games weren't like insanely close, but the first Nigma game was close too. It was fun, guys. It was really great Dota games. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a long day. It was well play. Good night, everybody. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in here today. Truly, truly. See you guys tomorrow, alright? Same time. Peace out, boys. I'm gonna go and wash my hands for my pillow. Good night, everybody.